From 12909 San Fernando Road called knock. The suspect is still at the location. Are you able to re-respond?
What up, everybody? Happy Saturday night. Got a special guest. This is my homie, LaRon.
Hi, what's up?
The regulars in here already know him. He comes out with me on Halloween usually. We're in Hollywood right now, but we're heading to a call that's kind of south of here. So we're heading to a search. We're listening to it right now on the scanner. So what we're hearing now on the scanner, barricaded suspect, that's what we're going to be heading over to. Welcome, everyone. Happy Saturday night. Enjoy yourselves.
Trouble 1941 East, 114th Street is Code 2, incident 3903 and RD 1849.
We're in Hollywood now. We're going to head south, and then we'll come back to Hollywood at the end of the night.
Blood 30, 9 to 40 years, wearing gray sweatpants, blue tank top, diagnosed with bipolar, not taking meds, Code 2103900, already 192.
And this is just going to be a very chill night.
Code 2103904 and RD 859.
I'm sure we'll see action all over, but we're prioritizing the relaxing and chilling tonight.
Code 2, incident 39 RD 1381.
The call that we're going to is only 4.5 miles away, but it could take us as long as 15 minutes. So we'll start heading that way, and then if a different call comes out, we'll let that reroute us. But it's 9 o'clock here, just a little past 9 p.m. It's about 65 degrees.
05369 Union 2. We're able to locate it. You're having a location.
And the call we're hearing on the scanner is the one we're heading toward.
247, did you receive?
27, Roger.
Traffic collision.
27 units and 77 units. Battery domestic violence suspect following a PR. Normally at 8:30, normally at 8:30. See the PR, female husband, black jacket, blue pants, red shoes. Suspect my Hispanic, 30 years old, wearing brown shirt and khaki pants. Suspect known to carry a knife or a gun. Code 3, assist 3906, 81265. 64 commit.
It's on the floor next to it. Oh, yeah.
We'll go for LA City 64.
Are you at the Hilltop Motor Inn?
Ready.
Oh, I got it.
Negative, we're staged at Western and 103rd.
So if you're a member on my channel, you can go back and watch Halloween from last year. You'll see LaRon riding shotgun with me. We were in the West Hollywood area. I think it was Halloween.
Yep.
Yeah.
Halloween, I think the last 2 years on Halloween.
Yeah. That's where I want to be every Halloween.
They're now 1453 from Light Street, suspects female.
But Ron's been with us quite a few rides, so happy to have him back tonight.
This is 3910 and already in 1895.
And before I started chasing these calls officially, LaRon and I used to be neighbors, and so we'd be up late, 2 in the morning, playing GTA, and then I'd say, hey, do you want to go for a ride? And then we would just ride around looking at this stuff anyway. So it's nice to have it be more official, and it's nice to have more people in the back seat with us. It was just 2 people riding around looking at this stuff before. So welcome to everybody that's joining us tonight.
53 responding to the last call from 18th and Western. And it's 2053 responding code 3 from 18th and Western
It
to
was nice
1210
being
South
anonymous
Gramercy.
back then. The anonymity is something you can't get back.
Roger.
Or maybe I could put on a mask and get a rental car or something.
On 90 of 11, it's 49, watch for in the bunch. For 103rd and Grantee.
Oh, new member in here. Thank you, Kelly. Kelly W, thank you for the membership.
On the watch commander.
106 and Western. Overdose patient with a gun. We're staged at 103 and Western.
Overdose patient with a gun.
Check with 77.
We have a ton of Narcan in here. We have probably 14 different Narcan sprays if we find somebody that needs it. Look how dark it is over here.
20 William 22.
Thank you to anybody that joined us last night and left a like on the stream, because we got 5,000 likes on the last stream we're at tonight. Thank you so much to anybody that chilled with us last night.
3302, 3302, cancel incident 343, 351.
I went to Newport Beach at the end and it was so foggy.
Oh, yeah.
Then all the way up until about 6 in the morning it was foggy, and then 8 o'clock it burned away.
Comments on the car looked like they went. It was the sign at 1732, just prior.
Apologies, ma'am. Can you go ahead and do a call back and see if what kind of call is it?
Living on 90, it's a 507 auto repair instead of a park. The repair did not wish any further contact. The San Pascal and Comet, San Pascal Park.
Right, just go ahead and take it off the screen, ma'am, and sign it to another unit.
The next street here is Wilshire.
7 on 90, Roger.
We're gonna go left on Wilshire.
106th and Western. We are staging at 103rd and Western. We don't see the suspect.
This is the nice area over here.
Now code 2,
The right side of the tracks.
2076.
Air unit coming on the Olympic frequency for 459 in progress, 1210 South Gramercy Place.
What was it?
1210 Gramercy.
Scene is almost over 1210 South Gramercy. East of the G.
Sounds like Hollywood.
Yeah, Gramercy's in Hollywood.
So, two great things about having LaRon with us tonight. Number one, somebody will be in the car if I get out to hand a care package out or something. Less likely that we're going to get carjacked. And then also, it's nice to be with somebody that knows this city. LaRon is from this area, so we have a native son of LA with us tonight.
Oh, yeah.
So if we need any special handshakes, if we're in a neighborhood, he's got a handshake directory. He can say where all his grandmas live and we can get in anywhere.
Safe spot.
But my grandma stays over here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Roslyn.
Tell your grandma I said hi.
Apartment 295.
21. Location.
We're around 2 miles out from where they're searching for this suspect. You can see there's a police helicopter above and to the left. You'll see it when we turn this corner.
XL3, code 6, 1210 South Gramercy.
You can see the airship right now doing circles.
253, Roger. 29th place in Arlington.
Sometimes they're using the spotlight and sometimes they're not. So somebody's turning it on and off.
And in Newton, ambulance traffic 326 West 59th Place, code 2, incident 3889, RD 1381. 497 is unable to handle.
Suspect ex-boyfriend, a male, black, 36 years. Code 2, incident 3931, RD 667.
So when we get up to this scene, we're just probably going to have our tits on the tape. We're just going to stand right at the police tape. We're not going to see a lot. Hopefully we have an angle that if they do catch the person, then we can zoom in and see what's happening. But with a barricaded suspect, they're not going to let us get close, obvious reasons. But we will get on the outside and check it out.
Just occurred Hotel in Fillmore, occurred 2 minutes ago. One of the possible vehicles involved is possibly still a location in front of 12501 Fillmore, a sedan, a dark color, newer model with the emergency lights on. I don't know if any victims down somewhere for additional incident 3935 RD 1602.
There's construction here and the incident.
Battery suspect there now, 14811 Running Main Street. The suspect is a family friend, male, Hispanic, 28 years, gray t-shirt, sexually assaulted PR's wife, is still at the
Let's see if we can get around this.
905.
I should have looked to see if it went through. Oh. I think it's not through. I think maybe they're doing construction.
Neighbors.
Can you see the Helicopter's right above us right now.
Place. Apartment B is code 2 incident 38828626.
So
there we go.
this is the area. We're gonna bust out right here. Okay, they're looking at this house.
No, 23. You should pass me.
Yeah, definitely do that. All right, we're here. Give me a moment. We'll bust out. So this is a suspect search, and we're just south of Hollywood. Thank you to whoever just became a member in here. They're searching for somebody. You can see in the house right here. It's mainly where they're looking is that house. I'm gonna plug in the camera and we'll zoom in. I'm not sure what the call is. I'm not sure what the want is. But apparently it's a barricaded suspect over here. Yeah, I have the sound lowered. There's not a lot to hear. If there's any update, I'll let you know. Yeah, I think there's a barricaded suspect in this one right here with the light. Yeah. That's just, I think, yeah. Yeah. This is live right now on YouTube. It's LAOC TV. You can see the live stream. Read Games, thank you, bro. I'm trying to get some updates right now. There's no additional updates. I'll let you know if I hear anything. So I was hearing that they're searching for this suspect in the backyard. That's all I know. Hey, thank you for the membership, AA Winter, and thank you, Read Game X. This is in Hollywood, kind of around the Wilshire area, so mid-city area. I don't know what the suspect is wanted for. I know that the sound is low. There's really not much you're missing out on sound-wise. All right, so here's the update. It's mid-city area. It's kind of South Hollywood. There was a call of a barricaded suspect. When the officers pulled up, we could hear that they were trying to set up a perimeter, and then they said perhaps he was in the backyard of one of these houses. So they're searching the backyard of the houses. When I plug in the other camera, I know that the audio is low. I've got it lowered because all you're missing is the blades of the helicopter, which I don't think you're missing a whole lot. The LAPD helicopter is still overhead, but they're shutting the light off intermittently. And it looks like he might be bugging out. So yeah, it's about to get real quiet. And we probably won't hear any updates from here on. Helicopter looks like it's headed downtown, maybe to get more snacks and fuel. And now you can hear how quiet it is. Oh, now they can hear me. I can hear their radios across the street. They're all really interested in this house with the light on the porch. So the one right in the middle of the screen. Oh, they're coming out with somebody. I'm gonna plug the camera back in. They got somebody. Hold on. Oh, let's go down there. Come on, let's go.
buddy. So
Thank you.
cleared for peace of mind.
Thank you, man. Yeah. Have a safe night. Thank you, guys. Okay, so the update is that they did not find anybody. They cleared it, but they're walking back right now without anybody. So it's good. They cleared the house. There was a dog here, so maybe they didn't go in because of the dog. But they're clearing the situation and they're leaving, so we're leaving too. This was like a perp search. I purposely turned the volume down on the camera because it was so loud before. I would plug it in,
yeah,
and it would just break people's ears because it was just too much. So now I'm kind of in the like, oh, it was too much before and now it's not enough. Eventually I'll find the middle. This person that was just talking to the officers, it was a gentleman that came up and talked to us while we were here. He's like, what's going on? I live in the house next door. I said, I don't know, they're looking for somebody. And he was like, this is like a Hollywood movie set.
Of course.
I was like, yeah, it's the weekend in LA.
Yeah.
Are they filming Heat too? No, it's just a normal weekend. Look how epic these gates are.
I know, what the hell? I've never seen that.
This is like, this is what separates the right side of the tracks from the wrong side of the tracks.
Dude.
There's no reason for that to be
crazy.
closed.
I know.
There's zero reason. Other than they're like have knots on this side. Oh, there's the cat we saw earlier. This cat saw the whole thing. We saw him earlier. I get an interview, but he looks busy. Little Heathcliff right there. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us. It's Saturday night. I have a special guest tonight. It's my homie LaRon. We're cruising in South Hollywood. And I feel good. It's going to be a good night. We're just getting started though. So if you can hear me right now, welcome. We're going to be live for a few hours. Have some fun.
Tied up on a barricaded suspect.
So,
another request.
That's what they just said. The air unit tied up on barricaded suspect. That's what we just cleared here.
On location, female black wearing a black sports bra, multicolor shorts, code 2 incident 394 is already 1269.
So that was our first call.
Adam 3, you can cancel 73, show us primary. 373, Charlie 73, cancel on 7384, 1283 is handling.
If you missed it, this is my homie right here. This is my homie LaRon, native son of LA. We're cruising around North Hollywood, or sorry, South Hollywood. We're going to head into Central Hollywood and just take a lap. Happy to have you with us. Enjoy yourselves. And don't take a left over here because it's all blocked off.
Gated, like separate the good
It
from
really
the bad.
this really is such a nice neighborhood. Surprised they didn't put a 200-foot hedge around it.
Serious.
Sniper
With
hedge.
like razor wire on top.
That's just a regular sniper hedge. What are you talking about?
Your response, 1283 handling.
Sorry if I missed any membership stuff.
is requesting a juice unit to meet the Park Rangers Greek Theater for a straight juice. Have excellence.
Shout out to Matthew D. What up, Matthew?
Manchester Wilson.
A lot of homies in here tonight. Welcome, everyone.
George 32, code 6 Manchester Wilson.
Look at the graffiti up here on this billboard.
493 story.
We're on Olympic.
3379 Glendale Boulevard at Atwater Library. Code 2 incident 3938 RD 1123.
This is kind of the K-Town area over here, Koreatown.
Transition 2 female transients fist fighting. One gunshot was heard, unknown if related to the fight. PR did not see the suspect with the gun. It's code 3 incident number 3944 RD 2027.
I bet it wasn't a gun. I bet it was just something else cracking.
South Corner, North Dama, 8 Union.
They always
Young
think it's a
Young.
gun and
Always.
it's fireworks or just anything else.
Radio check.
A bottle dropping, yeah.
Suspect
Or maybe they say that so that they'll actually come.
north of Selma on 8 Young Union.
Because
Unless you
otherwise
say
they won't.
Yeah.
Union Young Young
Yeah.
912.
I think they might have a gun. They're like,
Oh,
oh, now
dang,
we
gotta go.
have to check it out.
2656 traffic stop, Sepulveda set up boy. 8 David Young. Lincoln.
LaRon used to be my neighbor in the valley, and one summer when we lived in the valley, it was consistently 115 every day.
Every day.
And I had to just live right in front of my air conditioner.
Yeah.
If you turned it off for a second, you'd
overheat.
overheat.
So PRY is the vehicle that was in front of 12501 Fillmore Street is driving up and down the street, up and down Foothill and back
Crenshaw.
onto Fillmore. She said it's a black
The
possible
Shaw.
Chrysler.
We need our 5.0
Car
Dayton's.
with an Hispanic driver. Incident 3935.
Look at them wheels.
Dude, a bunch of rubbish fires.
Yeah.
Oh, rubbish. Is that like homeless?
Dumpster,
stuff?
yeah. If it's vegetation, if it's outside, they'll
Code 42 Roger.
PNC Hospital with RA 209, code 3.
Nine 3542.
I bet we'll see a pursuit tonight.
Heavy one, Roger.
Even if we don't catch the actual pursuit, I bet we see the aftermath, the ending.
1717 Southwestern. I'm in front of the CVS pharmacy. It's going to be for a male, approximately.
What are they doing to
25,
this
30 years old.
gas station?
Eco fuel.
He is conscious and breathing. He's throwing up and saying he's lightheaded.
210 Riverside Drive at the Bridge Home, Los Feliz.
Look at the green on this
There is
BMW
hiding
right here.
in the shower in the restroom. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 40 to 45 years, no further, possibly armed with a handgun. Code 2, incident 3954, RD 1132.
Which one of the Ninja Turtles do you think was in that
Oh, dude,
BMW?
that was Michelangelo right
It might
there.
have been. Might have been Double D Donatello. Capital D.
Uh-huh.
Code 4 Normandy 84, suspect GOA.
We are about to take a lap downtown. Look at the housing here. So this is what it looks like. They'll tear down an old apartment complex and put up something new. And so you'll see both of them side by side, the old and the new. And there's no middle. It's either the oldest place or the newest place.
6 and Mariposa, 6 and Mariposa. Pierre believes she heard one gunshot. Several action at the scene of a 415 fight. Code 3 incident 3955, ready 2027.
They need to do a PSA
2039, I'm
and
putting
tell
your
people
stack.
this is a gunshot. This is a pan falling in your kitchen.
Yeah, serious. If this is what you hear, give us a call.
Or anytime a car backfires, they're like, get
Do you
down.
have a callback number for the park?
You're just diving across your living room. Your TV data is just all over the wall.
Oh, man.
For some
Swanson.
reason, their dispatch call has dispatch and transferred over to me. I don't know why they just didn't make that request for you. They have incident, park injured incident 0026.
If you're having any memories when you're in these areas, let me know.
Oh, man.
Like if you saw Kiefer
Selling
Sutherland over
people
here
going
on
to
the
gunshots.
wilds.
Code 3 incident 3959, already 1245.
Shout out to Kiefer if he's watching.
Kiefer Sutherland.
Friend of the stream.
90474.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Flatliners. I always think about Lost Boys. Or Stand By Me. Dude, that was his role. Stand By Me. I don't even think he was acting. That's really him.
213666.
Pulling switchblades out
Will
of him when
Wheaton?
a kid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Will. Billy Wheaton.
Falling on the ground, possibly under the influence. Want to comment further? Code 2 incident 39.
Hazard reported ahead, so how bad?
So if we get downtown pretty fast, I think we might see some street takeovers or at least some mini bike things. Last night we saw the mini bikes just for a moment, but I think a lot of bicyclists come out on Saturday And then we didn't see any street takeovers for cars, so maybe that's tonight too.
Okay.
There's construction right here. Actually, this is what we went around to get to that call.
Battery 6336 Oriole Glen Street, 3956, already 1139.
The construction helped us get to that other call.
Because it was right there.
Yeah.
We would have missed it if we went down this way, yeah.
So this says Eric Garcetti is behind this public works project.
Good job, Mr. Garcia.
Great job. Loving it.
Your $7 gas pays for that.
Oh,
right?
yeah. And then you go to Vegas next door. It's like
$350.
$490.
Unit 211 Silent 3100 Beverly
that
Boulevard.
invisible line's expensive. Oh, California? You just hit the expensive button, buddy.
Pushing additional units, Selma and Argo.
I didn't realize. It's like the whole state's a Rolls Royce. Oh, you need a wiper replaced? That's gonna be $1,200.
A wiper.
That wiper was made by one man. It took 8 months.
3969
His whole family, all they do is just make one wiper a year. This looks like the party house in Animal House. Look at all the deck area.
47 Roger, insurance backing from Toluca.
You know that's on the Realty flyer.
4720 closing from Toluca and second to 3100 Beverly.
Derek Jeans. 11 users a night. Monitor comments. Go to us at 3971, already 1215.
Was anybody with me the night that we saw there was a crash where the tire got ripped off and the tire was in the road? It caused another accident where somebody hit the tire. That was right here. That was right at this intersection. We parked right here and we walked over. And I still don't understand. I still can't figure out how that tire got ripped off.
Correct. Stacey Hope and Pico. This is seen earlier.
Ooh, Hope and Pico.
Subject claimed to be a victim of assault with a weapon.
3679.
3, are you clear? Provide a response on 15.
We're unable to handle that call.
So we're on Pico. If we go to Hope and Pico, that's only 3 miles.
Yeah, downtown.
Under Valley traffic.
Let's go check it out since we're gonna be there anyway.
Unit 70, come in.
We're going to go by the call that we just heard.
Roger. 8859.
And then we're gonna stay in the downtown Fig area here for a minute.
Unit transported the subject back to his
It's a quarter till 10 p.m. Shout out to all the homies in the chat. Ooh, some new member. Have an easy day. Thank you for the membership. Thank you very much.
Apartment 218.
I rarely see them working on these projects. Usually they're just coned
Just
out.
cones
But
everywhere.
these actually
Nobody-
have workers, which is great.
And it'll still never get finished.
Usually the work is like putting out the
3100
cones, have a couple snacks.
Yeah.
Let's bring the
Call
cones
it a
in.
night.
We gotta start getting these cones back
Oh,
in.
man.
Get a head start on these cones.
Hollywood and World Cup on 7. David, George 125.
They need to get audited like in Office Space. So how much time do you
Sir,
spend putting down and picking up the cones? Well, 98%. We might need to take a look at that.
Related to that incident, not incident 3820.
And this, when I was out with Damon last Saturday, we were here for an accident. This is where the Mustang SUV crashed. Right after we went to the Peterson Automotive Museum, we were right here.
Video impacts and suspect was a white SUV last seen southbound Fillmore from Foothill. And a possibly armed with automatic rifles. Code 3 incident 3984, 1601. Foothill had identified.
I recognize it because somebody moved out and they left everything they owned on the corner. Refrigerator,
35 Roger.
love seats, chairs.
Just pick it up. Whoever gets it, free for all.
Unit 10 was cutting.
It looks like the buzzards got to it already.
2150 Khalifa at the Warner Club Villas, condo, unit 110, code 3, intent 3983, OD 2177.
We're about to get on I-10 going east.
Roger. Please don't stand by. I suspect is girlfriend, a female back, 39 to 40 years, black top, small shorts, code transmit 3987 or D1970.
So we're going to head here. We're going to head downtown.
Oh, the delay after our first call. Roger. Just be advised the game is concluded.
It looks like a nice night downtown.
SD3.
Very overcast last night in Orange
We're trying
County.
to log on to shop number 80859. Can you log off watch 431 BRT 16? That way we can log on.
Any Pacific and a trespass suspect there now, 5717 West 74th Street. Suspect is a Pierre's cousin. Female Hispanic, 45 to 55 years old. Is homeless. Correction, is a transient. Wearing white jacket, black hat, jeans. Please don't leave. History of 242. Code 2 incident 3991.
Huge thanks to everybody that stopped in and hung out with us last night. On Friday night, if I get 5,000 likes on the stream, then I come out and do a Saturday night stream. Last night we hit it. So thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream last night. That's the reason we're out tonight. Next weekend, I do have a special guest lined up in case we hit 5K again. And then the weekend after that, I have another guest. So if we hit it next Friday, we'll come out next Saturday. I think we'll just make that a normal thing. If we get 5K on Friday, then I'll come out and do a Saturday show too. Thank you to everybody that did that, shared the stream last night, liked the stream. That's why we're out tonight.
18 comes. What are you over?
This dude's brake lights are deceptive.
Over that grammar vehicle.
Suspect there now, 1050 Northwestern, suspect GOA, canceled by the PR, incident 3878.
Thank you.
All right, we have two choices. We could go downtown.
Pushing units information only on Oklahoma Team Flight 12311 Inspire Lane. PR heard a male screaming for help. A male, no shirt, tattoos. He then got into a white truck and left unknown direction. No male and female were also heard fighting at location. They were both last seen in an unknown vehicle. Information only on incident 3998.
So we're not going to go downtown quite yet. We're going to go check out one call. There was a perimeter set up over here and they were searching for someone else. We're going to go look and see if they found them.
We're going to have two additional vendors on Highland South of Odin on the west side. I have eyes on one. It's going to be a female Hispanic wearing a white shirt. She's going to be by a hot house stand and a blue cooler with alcohol in it. And I believe Crystal on another.
Traffic is thick going downtown.
Always.
582.
No matter what time of day or night.
Well, it's 10 minutes till 10 p.m. So everybody's just getting ready to go out right now.
8522 3 24 Queen 40. Verify the last call.
Negative B street region call on Olive.
Right. Second head info from the crisis line. Subject male, 22 years, black sweater, blue jeans, more comes for additional school 24003 RD 1293.
That was the resty.
Low 4, like some incubators information only.
Actually, we might go over by the bridge and just see if anybody's staged out by 6th Street Bridge.
Are they still doing the takeovers on the bridge, or did they?
Kind of mixed and matched. If they can get away with it, yes, but it's not a regular.
791 West 80th Street, 791 West 80th Street. Other amount of suspects attempted to make entry through rear residence. PR locked himself inside elevator, also located inside residence. Code 34008 and RD 1473.
Suspect, some male Hispanic, 50 years, pink shirt. He's parked in a brown Ford Expedition. The PR overheard the suspect say that someone has brought him a gun. No weapon was seen. It's now code 2 incident 3846.
So not a lot of huge calls coming out yet. We haven't missed anything big so far.
Roger.
Give it an hour.
Yeah.
Watch.
In an hour, we will have missed several things.
Incident 3881.
What I like about a Saturday stream is it gets progressively more and more serious as the night goes on.
Braddock 7921 West 80th.
And then everybody realizes it's Sunday and then they chill out. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Sunday morning. We should go to bed. But when it's 4 a.m. Saturday morning, let's just stay up all night.
3979 or D1985. Washington, Beethoven.
I don't know how people can have huge trucks.
Washington, Beethoven.
Where would you even park it? I have trouble parking this. The Powerball billboard we just passed, it says 1.4 billion for the winner. I hope everybody in the chat got a ticket.
220, cancellation 3900, 132
Good luck to everyone.
Street.
Oh, 45%.
I used to work for some billionaires with a B, and they had several $1 billion. Whenever the jackpot would get big like that, they would send their cleaning ladies, their different workers, to different convenience stores and buy thousands of tickets. And so I'd say, where's so-and-so? Oh, they're waiting at this convenience store for hundreds of tickets to print out. And so then they would come back with these envelopes full of tickets. And then the next day, those people would have to go back and then wait hours again for them to run all those tickets through to find out that they didn't win. So for me to buy one ticket and then be like, oh, maybe I'll win. Billionaires are buying thousands of tickets. And I asked the lady, I said, what are you going to do if you win? And she was like, oh, just spend it. I was like, oh,
great, yeah.
Well, you're going to spend the money that you can't spend in your lifetime now anyway. So yeah, it's the same day as if you would have won.
Street, the suspect made entry via rear window. PR is on the third level, still locked inside the elevator. Monitor comments for combination to garage door.
I hope someone in the chat wins that money.
Okay, we'll handle compensation.
The 6th Street Bridge does not have the light on tonight. They don't have the full arch lights.
Just south of Pico.
Yeah, they're trying to deter all that stuff, yeah.
They don't want you to come.
They don't want you to go on.
They're like, don't take a picture.
Don't
even think about it. We don't want to make your picture nicer.
Not at all, dude.
They're going to stink bomb.
You gotta use your flash.
They're going to have drones dropping stink bombs.
And there was no exact location.
Oh, I was wrong. It looks like there are lights. I see blue and yellow. So it must be Golden State Warriors night on the bridge.
Yeah, against the Lakers, baby.
Oh, the Lakers,
They played them tonight, yeah. Chris Paul's first game with the Warriors.
Dude, Chris Paul's been talking some shit. He's too old to hold it in.
Serious, right?
We need Cliff Paul.
State Farm.
Cliff Paul's a warrior, bro. I bet he can ball. Has anybody even checked to see if Cliff Paul can ball?
Oh man,
it rhymes. I mean, we need to check it out. What if he went to the bench and got his mustache?
3551.
Drops 40 on him as Cliff.
Caller complaint 4800 Fountain.
Oh, yeah,
I'm seeing a cop on the bridge.
Dude, they're hating.
He's across to Dearborn.
He's like, oh, you guys are parked here? I'm parked here.
And was a blue 2016 Ford Escape, license 8 William Charles 172, 8 William Charles 172. Suspect is a female, Sonic, 20 to 30 years. Jumped in the Pierce vehicle while she was grabbing food. Keys were in the vehicle. Pierce is currently back into the location. Back and out to the location in a silver Ford SUV. Code to incident 4025 RD281.
2. South LA Sheriff's. There was no callback to the PR.
He was setting up to like fix his bike on the bridge. So in the lane.
Roger, I understand.
Oh, all these people are packing up. They were gonna tailgate.
The number from the subject.
Dude has his dog out here. Off leash.
Arresting officers, the male black can go under Officer Munoz, and the female Hispanic can go with me, Officer Garibaldi.
Oh, the bikers
Why
are
are
up
all
here.
these cars pulled over? Is that like a...
Dean Roger will be pushed over.
There we go.
That's 18 Roger.
Roger.
Oh, the mini bikes are loading up too. This is like the Lost Boys biker gang. Oh, look at the... Yeah, we have a couple different groups meeting up. There's a drone over here.
Rover, red, SUV.
Sometimes they're shooting music videos on that side.
23 doing traffic stop at Rose Ave in Los Angeles, Range Rover red SUV, no plate.
Per 24T10, there is no DRE units working tonight for the park ranger's request.
Just the 220.
On East 1st Street. Code 2 incident 4039, RD 464.
If you're just joining us, we're in downtown LA.
Suspect are now 21721 Septo Street. Side unit 214, code 2 incident 403, 1751.
Heading Central Traffic Unit, traffic collision. 5831 Town Avenue, automated message from iPhone indicating driver was involved in a severe car crash. It's code 2 incident 4040, 3013.
Mark with the front door. It's code 2 incident 4042 and 1684.
There is a crash that just came out. It's kind of far for us.
PR, Hispanic, semi-black hair, 34 years old, wearing a blue shirt.
Hey, thank you to whoever just put flowers for my wife in the PayPal.
Black glasses, gray and white
Thank you very much.
The PR, contact additional code 2 and 10 4043 and 3013.
This is where we saw them shooting the Doja Cat video. Is it Doja Cat? It was right underneath here.
Where do we get into to verify there's a fine here?
And 3927 or
There's a drone right here. There's a drone above us.
With a unit with a past hit device.
Maybe they want to see us do a burnout here in this little cul-de-sac.
No, man. They have a straight deuce in custody.
They're gonna have to wait.
Union Station. I'm gonna be 201 Union Station.
24T10, 24T10, come in.
You can go ahead.
24T10, is there a deuce watch unit available to respond to the request?
Police department's busy tonight. Airship's busy tonight. Shout out to the 5,000 people in here watching. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. This is the Arts District in downtown LA.
Traffic collision on Figueroa. 103 3rd Street.
White Jetta.
Wondering the area advised the business called Speedworks. Possible repair shop is on Vermont, and an employee told the PR to leave the area because another person, a male Hispanic, LA Dodgers baseball cap, LA Dodgers jersey and white shorts, had a gun. He did not see a gun. It's additional on 3971.
The Dodgers about to lose tonight too, so things are gonna heat up. What are all these people doing there?
Central traffic units for traffic collision at town in Flossum's now code 3 ambulance traffic. It's at 4040 RD 1372.
There are a few crash calls. We might go to one of them.
Beat him.
Sir?
We have a new structure fire call that we're going to check out. This is the structure fire. 7.9 miles, 13 minutes.
20 to 30 years. Check the PR's vehicle with the keys inside. PR's tracking the vehicle in the same area.
A lot of people track their vehicle from an iMac,
Victor
or a
Chan,
MacBook,
is yourself and Victor
phone,
One, are you code 6
The
with
Apple
George
tag
in it?
things.
Yeah,
And are you
Apple
clear?
tag.
Smart.
Victor Jen, we are in code 6 and we are not clear.
I'll be hearing on dispatch. They're tracking them right now. They're trying to follow them. So much easier than the, what was it, low jack before.
Way cheaper.
You had to wake Mr. LoJack up.
Ram.
He opens his Windows
Mr. LoJack.
XP laptop. He's like, okay.
He hasn't gotten a call like in hours.
Correction to 14745 Light Street.
His name's Bojack.
Bojack for LoJack.
Bojo on the low.
A1 canceled to 4053. All units 1999 responding with your permission station 14745.
That's City Hall in the distance there with the steeple.
Intersection 15 vehicles doing donuts and taking over the street. Code 20640.
Was anybody here last night when we, or not, at the Gentleman's Club? Did anybody see us? Ooh, it smells like weed over here. Did anybody see us get the machete wielding man over by City Hall? That's City Hall there in the middle. And underneath this City Hall building, that's a federal prison. We're getting onto 101 South. So you know there's going to be traffic.
Be on a for a search.
24 hours a day, this
24-hour
road has traffic. The dude didn't want to let us in.
9 George Paul King, 091.
Any footage unit, battery suspect there now, 13301 Kamloops Street, in the living room, subject neighbor, correction, nephew, male Hispanic, 23 to 26 years, 5'8".
Okay, here's the deal. There is a structure fire right up the road. It's a structure fire call. So I don't have any confirmation that that is a real incident. But there is a crash that's behind us, and it's only 5 minutes behind us. So we're going to go to the crash that's behind us. We'll monitor the structure fire. If Oscar De La Hoya tells us that we need to reroute and go to the fire, then we'll go. But now we're about to look at a crash that just happened, and we might be there before first responders, so viewer discretion advised.
Darkest freeway entrances ever.
The GPS says we'll be at the incident in 4 minutes, so there is a chance that we're going to beat first responders. Let's just say viewer discretion advised for just the rest of the night.
Roger, I have
Just be
that
safe.
further. You can bind the call on Kamloops identified.
The machete man last night made the thumbnail on the stream.
The battery suspect.
You really have to fuck up to make the thumbnail on a Friday night stream.
And you can show us some route.
22 rush.
That's the prison right there, the building right in front of us.
331 is 20 minutes.
With the razor wire.
21, 26 hours.
Oh, we're about to be stopped on the 101.
With the Jeep, it's food for the Jeep.
There have been any
City Hall right there.
victims in the hospital suffering from gunshot wounds in the local
Miss
hospital.
Jeannie, now everyone message the hell out of that like, massage the hell out of that like button. Thank you, Miss Jeannie. Appreciate you. Thank you for rallying the likes in here.
Before the live, feel more.
Everybody get please.
We're gonna take 110 south.
291 West 80th.
Roger, PR lights, just be in the elevator.
R80 is cleared, no transport.
4745 Light Street.
So it says we're only 3 minutes away from where this crash is. Complicated on how to get there.
6 FP36, 6 FP, straight clear.
600 over still close 6.
Please, man.
6879 units responding to 2133 Fairfield Avenue. The suspect came out of the residence, yelled at the security guard, then went back inside and slammed the door. The homeowners are out of town. An authorized RP is at location with the security guard. Additional incident 3827.
I have a lot of different people ride with me, and a lot of people grab the handles, like the oh shit bar in the car. Ron's the one that actually seems like he trusts me the most, whether he does or doesn't. So shout out to Ron for not getting scared. I get scared.
Oh shit bars.
I get scared when other people get scared. So I'm like, yo, you're actually putting us in more danger by doing all that shit.
Inside of Gray Van, Gray Honda Van, it's code 2 incident number 4083 and RD 551.
Units 1983. 1993, 1961, 1993, 1961. I have the victim on the phone.
I was here 2 weeks ago, and
She does not have current visuals.
a CHP car got hit right here. Got T-boned by somebody. I like the undercarriage lights on that car that just passed us.
Actually, 6 people, they run the same direction.
This is the parking lot here where everybody does the music video with the city behind it.
Battery domestic violence 33.
We'll come shoot a music video late
Battery
night
domestic violence suspect 3333 James
for our
and
new
Wood.
single.
Suspect is a girlfriend, female, black, wearing orange shirt, black pants. Suspect is physically assaulted the PR with the phone. And Swan, a metal pipe at the PR. Also call for additional code 2 incident 4085 and RD 2033.
A couple good calls on the stack now, but we're close to this. We're going to check out this crash first. We're right here.
Neighbor male, Hispanic, 35 years, bring out blue shirt, black shorts, and white shoes. Code 2 incident 4087 and RD 1406.
Ears, glasses, black t-shirt. Suspects aggressive through glass
lamps
across
inside
the
of
bar.
there and
Code 2
everything.
incident 4886 233.
Hold on, I'm going to check on the fire that we almost went to and see if that's a real fire.
We're going to put it at 60 here.
1 Henry 9, Ben Ice Yellow 2.
Pacific, suspect was last seen headed northbound on Pacific. Suspect vehicle is a 2008 Honda license. 9 Henry, Frank George 601. 9 Henry, Frank George 601. Incident 4091.
4092, RD 782.
Vehicle fire. Fig.
I'm looking
Is this going to stay a rampart keeper or give it to
Neighbors, you restraining order violation 1176 West 15th Street. Suspect's neighbor male.
Give me just a second. There are a couple things that we're trying to figure out which one that we actually are going to go to.
Suspect just left Western and 40. The suspect was in a black gray hooded sweatshirt. Last seen towards Normandy. Started a dumpster fire. Fire department en route. Code 2 incident 4094 1203.
I should have called this stream Saturday night dumpster fire.
To Pico and 6th Avenue at the Jay's Market to canvas for a blue 2016 Ford Escape, 8 William Charles 172, 8 William Charles 172, incident 4025.
You're south of Adams on 6, Charles Robert Tom, 502.
Unit code 46 in Mariposa, suspects in custody.
Okay, it doesn't look like that fire is going to be severe, so I'm glad that we didn't go all the way over there.
2891. Verify the cross streets. Pico and what was the other street?
Avenue.
Harold Chief.
Investigation 7725 Airport Business Parkway occurred 2 hours ago. The PR 10 direct to the...
Okay, so sometimes, like, if there's a call that comes out, oh, there's a traffic collision, it might be something minor. So we're not going to kill ourselves going 15 minutes across town and we get over there and it's just a minor bump. So that's what I'm trying to determine. Everything is risk versus reward. Do we need to go all the way to that part of town to see that?
Airport. Female hiding behind a bush screaming. Possible transient. Pair observed a male white wearing an uncolored shirt, unrelated. Custody incident 4101 RD 1487.
I think we're going to stage downtown here and wait for a bigger call. Because it's 10:10. We're going to get something big. We're downtown.
Can you please log them off? They're ready to watch.
units on all trouble, 1376 North Serrano, 1376 North Serrano.
I could live right here.
4106, 3659.
Just like this is the only part of downtown LA that,
As long as it was in a high rise, so I could watch The Purge from above.
All units 4827 responding code 3 from 7291 West 80th to Interceptor and Airport.
Unit 330, can I get TC or freeway tow 101 southbound, number 4 lane before Benton Way for a white Honda 4-door?
Unit 337.
So they put rocks and different things there. I don't know if that's landscaping or trying to get them not to camp. I think probably both. When you put a lot of rocks down, then it's to deter camping.
Suspect broke into the carriage vehicles. Code change to 4112
On unit USC squared 2120 USC. Cyan.
It's a weird call.
Roger, thank you.
I still have coffee tonight. I think we're going to be live for quite a while. So if for some reason the stream buffers, please just check back. I have a few more hours in me.
81, is that related to your incident?
We'll take a few laps in LA, and then we'll go to Hollywood, take a few laps in Hollywood, maybe even the Valley.
Roger.
Does anything even ever happen over there?
In the Valley?
Yeah.
Dude, a lot of bad accidents.
111, RD 777.
You know how many sketchy people are there lately.
Yeah, that's true.
They've been getting more calls than downtown LA some weekends.
Suspect is northbound on Foothill from Fillmore. Could be a male Hispanic, no further information. Weapon used was a black semi-automatic handgun. Weapon is not in custody, came in.
And Queen 40, cancel 10064. It's code 4, all vehicles showing.
Since we're here, we might as well take a lap down Fig.
581, cancel 3951, cancel by warrant company.
Miss Jeannie, thank you again for the super sticker. And who's this? Corner Girl, thank you very much for the membership.
7847 ambulance.
Shout out to Corner Girl.
1655 Lafayette Road, code 2 incident 4111, 77.
Corner Girl, happy Friday, happy Saturday. Actually, it's almost Sunday.
Black semi-automatic handgun,
Happy Saturday.
weapon is not in custody. It's been 3935.
47291 West 80th Street location is pretty clear.
I need 77th unit.
If you're here for the very first time, I like to record breaking news in LA and Orange County. So we listen to scanner communications in both LA and OC. But tonight we're in LA.
The boyfriend male black 30 years. 6'1" slim build, wearing a black hooded sweater, black shorts, was armed with a gun. It's code 2 incident 4115 and RD 1213.
How long ago do we go to a Clippers game?
The last one I went to was like 3 years ago. Yeah.
It might have been before you moved. I think it was Gold Star.
Oh, yep. That's back when you could get Clippers on.
Boyfriend male spending 20 years no further was assaulting her. Code 2 incident 4116 3963.
Look at all the vendors. Damn, look at all the... This is like... Look, which
Hot Dog City.
Which vendor do you even go to?
They all got hot dogs. They're all fighting for those hot dog dollars.
or D1821, so traffic unit time identified.
That's crazy. So many. Oh, look, they're all advertising. Right here.
Carlton and Gower on 8 Robert Lincoln Young 329.
Victor 600 point.
Bacon Wrap City down here.
6 Victor 6 clear. Roger. The suspect on the middle, white 30s, long sleeve shirt, jeans.
They will never finish this
Mostly under
building.
the hammer. Number 2,
Ever.
the female Hispanic or white 30s, tank top, shorts, tattoos, both parties, bleeding, busting out windows, yelling, additional 4101.
I think we're going to try to come up the backside of LA Live and see if we can see those bikes that are parked over there.
You see at the location, no visible injuries, no CPI. Information is in 4127 RD 752.
3 unit shots fired, heard only, lost unit and Olympic, computer, multiple Person multiple gunshots in both the east and the west. Could do 4129 RD.
Trying to make it like Times Square.
Yeah. They're trying to advertise to the people on the space station.
Serious.
You seen this new Nike yet? They're like, what the hell? They have to shut the shade on the space station. They're like, damn.
2814 Bradley Avenue at the warehouse. Suspects are 2 male unknowns.
Dude, there's like a dead pixel too right in the middle right there.
Faces, black clothing. The pair observed suspects holding a
Dead
crowbar
pixel right here.
They broke into the front gate of the warehouse. Suspects stashed their bikes.
Those screens are the reason they had to put blackout curtains in the space station.
4131 RD 1913.
When are they going to start advertising on the moon?
Incident 4118.
You should have been there already. Man.
56.
Who's going to be the first person to advertise on the
885
moon?
no further.
It's going to be Elon Musk.
34 additional on the audio.
You're going to look up, it's going to have Under Armour logo on the moon.
One of the suspects hit and run. The suspect vehicle is at seen a red Honda Civic.
Because think about it, it doesn't wash away. So you could go up there and put whatever message you want. Use this coupon code. It's like a QR code on the moon.
Elon goes there and he puts up something there and nobody's ever going to take it off because they can't get there.
He's just going to start stamping QR codes all over. And nobody can erase them.
Like government codes and stuff, dude. Hell yeah.
Any Rampart unit, AW suspect just left, 2400 West Temple. They betrayed unknown non-suspect.
Oh, we can't drive through. I don't know what event they had going on over here.
I think it was the Lakers and the Warriors, yeah, preseason game.
Wow. I'm glad the NBA's back. Do you think the Nugs can repeat this year?
Yeah.
83 4 is 3716. RD is 855.
We're going to be on our closing call at 13:32.
Dude, nobody cared that the Nuggets won. Everyone was like, oh, great, just a lost year. I'm like, what do you mean? The team that's never won has won. They don't want a team that's never won to win.
Exactly.
They're like, how boring. We want the same team.
We want the same team all the time.
Great. What a worthless year. Because they already have all the merch printed out. The parade's all rooted.
26-4, 26 Victor 4, 26 Victor 4.
In Denver, they had the fire department because all of the players were riding on top of the fire trucks.
26 Victor 4.
And there was a police officer that was kind of walking in front of the fire trucks, guarding traffic, guiding traffic. He got run over and he lost his leg.
No way.
So just being out there for a parade and now he has one.
Imagine that, dude. I'd be so mad. Dude. Never go to a parade ever again after that.
But now he could be Lieutenant Dan for Halloween. Perfect. Perfect.
Lost my leg in the victory parade.
In a victory.
Yeah.
Actually, when the Lakers won down here, this is where we were, and somebody set off a huge fire, like a mortar, and it blew a dude's hand off, and he had to wait 13 minutes for the ambulance to get through the crowd.
Oh, man.
So he just had that Tropic Thunder hand. It was like peeled back all over. Not
Nobody's helping him.
I can't imagine. I would just have you knock me out. I'm like, dude, just hit me as hard as you can. Wake me up when the fentanyl hits.
He doesn't have a better location for the subject.
This is the convention center here on the right. A lot of different events go on here. There used to be E3, the electronics convention. They do a huge car show here. They have anime conventions. LA Convention Center.
85. 47. Correction, first to Cabrillo, exit 3 and 4147, and RD 557.
Couple calls.
And they come.
We're gonna take a scoop down. Fake.
We're going to be on Interceptor and Belford.
1467.
Whenever it's silent, assume that I'm checking on something right there. when it got silent, I was checking on a call that we might be able to go to, and we are going to go check it out.
Those are distractors.
So hopefully those little pockets of silence are me researching something that we can look at.
Code 6. That's the LATCCR.
Okay, LAFD platform.
I was going to take us down Fig, but now we have a crash.
900.
We'll be at the crash in 11 minutes.
7, we're
33, roger.
I saw a crash here 2 weeks ago, and the cops just never came.
Of course.
And
Yeah, like just
the debris
whatever.
was here, and then the people were there waiting, and then the people were over here waiting. I came back a couple hours later, the car was just sitting there.
Still there.
Like they just got a ride
whatever.
and left. The cops are like, okay.
You can take off, but south on big.
Man, 2326 Workman, code 3 incident 4150 RD 422.
I mean, if it's not on your stack, you really can't help. You can call and make it an incident, but you can't stay there and mop it up.
Avenue 41.
Star Unit 46 responding code 3 from Griffin and Avenue 41 and 2326 Workman.
Windows 2, code 6, George 3.
432 Roger, code 6 Griffin and Montecito.
We're pointed north now toward Hollywood.
Code 2 call.
Three 5.
Okay, Roger Control, if I can get a unit up on it looks like Wedgewood Place. Wedgewood Place, just north of Cerritos. Once I get a unit on Wedgewood, I'll direct them to the rear of this location.
Show me the traffic. 5 John Lincoln 09.
So we're roughly 10 minutes away. It's a traffic collision. Not seeing any additional info, but I'll let you know if I see something. And after we check out this crash, we'll probably go do a lap in Hollywood.
10 Bessemer Street, so the vehicle is a Old Jaguar, 5 Ed William 136, 5 Edward William 136, driver is a male Armenian, 70s, dark blue pants, 390, Continuous 4157.
I don't see a lot of Jaguars anymore.
No, those are good. Once Ford bought them, that was it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
3732.
But yeah, we observed the driver right.
This is where you can see a live action crash right here.
Always.
Because everybody, you have to load into these lanes early. And so people try to get in right at the last minute, and then everybody else is playing the video game to not let them in. Like this guy right here. He's trying to get in,
32 South Hill,
and he had to let himself in.
At the location. We're running a female black, 28 years, white shirt, brown pants. Is that your subject?
Okay, I got him up on the porch on the second story, that little patio area you saw, alongside of the community site.
2 new crash calls just came out.
Show location, suspect a female, Asian, 39 years, Al Polo, and a golf skirt. It's code 41640, 1128.
Oh, golf skirt. We might go check that out.
Crash pass suspect 717 East 27, incident 4161 RD 1323.
No, golf skirt's too far for us.
Golf skirt?
Man.
Is that the name of the street?
No, that would be that's where I would buy a house though.
Where is that?
No, they said the woman was wearing a golf skirt.
Oh, God, I was about to say. I've never heard of that street before.
It's like house phone. Instead of house phone, you need the golf skirt.
459 investigation called back. She has been waiting at the location since 1400 hours. She'll continue to wait. PD still needed.
Traffic collision.
135,
2 traffic.
Thank you to Callie, Sandy RN for the membership.
Southwest corner of
Sandy RN, thank you so much. Thank you for joining the members.
24 T31. Verified the lamp standard that was damaged.
She sounded a question mark on that. Look at these marks on the side of the road. So somebody was taking this exit super hot.
Dude, how do you even
And then
do
look
that?
at there are lines into that tree. Look at that. Look at the way they went into that tree.
Coming from the apartments. We're just in the general area. There's no evidence of screaming managers.
Do like a 50-50
Alright,
skateboard
suspect
grind to
1332
get back
South
on
Hope
the road.
to the PRN unit 105.
Your mom's like, it smells hot in the garage. Yeah, I guess it's hot outside. Don't worry about it. So, LaRon and I used to go to haunted houses, and one night we went to Halloween Horror Nights.
Oh man.
And we're standing in line, and he taps me on the chest, and he's like, hey, there are a bunch of cops around us. They're about to swarm on somebody. And so I got excited. I was like, oh, we're going to be front and center to see some action. Dude, they pushed me out of the way, and they swarmed LaRon. I couldn't believe it. And so then I started filming, and I was like, this aggression will not stand, man. And then they took us to the side and paid us off with front of the line passes. So they told him that he matched a description, just like,
Of course.
just like any. Oh, you matched a description.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. But we did get front of the line passes for the rest of the night because of Ron's harassment.
Oh yeah.
McDonald's.
If that would have happened now, we would have been paid. Man.
Now we would have live streamed it.
Yo, exactly. Oh, dude.
MP60 code 66
We would have owned Universal Studios.
There's a dude sitting in the road right here.
Contestant 4100, RD 1008.
We're verifying you're going to hold about the Eagle.
Did you ever go to the Scary Dairy? No, I didn't. That's a cool name. Where was Scary Dairy?
1Q118 and responding to 132 South Hope Street.
Where I grew up in Colorado, they had a place called Hell House that was put on by a church. Look it up. There's a documentary made about it. Hell House, Colorado. And every room was like, this is what happens when you have an abortion. It's like you go to hell. And then the next thing, this is what happens. Oh wait, we gotta check this out. I want to show you the swans. Hold on.
Swans.
So check this out. You can rent these paddle boats. Somebody's on the paddle boat out here. They light up at night. So if you need a romantic date, this is where to come. You and your honey can get in these light up boats. I just heard a rat over here. Here's the fountain. And look at all the boats that are rented out. I like paddle boats, but I'm always the one doing the work. Like I'm always Fred Flintstone. I need to be Wilma Flintstone. What are these blue things? Maybe the blue is telling you that you have to stay in that area. And you can see downtown in the distance. How many people knew that you could do that at night? We miss any good calls?
No.
How you doing? Do you need food or drink or anything?
2809 West 8th Street, 2809 West 8th Street, Unit 305. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend.
I'm still rooted to the crash.
I
just wanted to show you the swans real quick.
2039 Olympic to how to identify. Why don't you get closer?
Actually, this is an even better view of it right here. Hold on, I'm gonna show you one more view. Kind of a little closer to the water.
712 North George, 712 North George. No driver description was erased.
Damn, this dude's pedaling his ass off right here. He's going fast. It's called Echo Park. If you're single, bring your date out here. You won't be single much longer. But please don't lodge out here. Think about lodging over there.
North Come suicide at 3650 Eagle Rock, 3650 Eagle Rock. At the corner of Avenue 37 and Eagle Rock. My habitat for...
It's 10:30 at night, so that's still open at 10:30. A lot of things close early.
Black shirts, suicide violation, claim to have a razor. Code 3, exit 4202, already 1130.
You don't see many horse trailers in LA.
Especially right over here. Yeah, they got lost.
South of LaGrange, show 1.
That's where I'm heading to.
What's the way that's 8836, 8836, 211 silent, 10250 San Monica Boulevard, 10250 San Monica Boulevard, Old Navy, code 3, incident 4205, RD 839.
Whatever that was, we're gonna go to it.
Your 1, traffic stop, hold it up. Sherman Way, 5 King Frank Henry, 458. Additional picture 10250 San Monica Boulevard, 10250 San Monica Boulevard.
10250.
What's the way that's 8836, 8836, 211 silent, 10250 San Monica Boulevard, 10250 San Monica Boulevard, Old Navy, code 3, incident 4205, RD 839. 1, traffic stops, hold it up. Sherman Way, 5 King Frank Henry, 458.
Okay, that call that we heard is not close. It says
Additional
29
reporting
minutes.
at the banquet hall outside the location. There is
So
a
we'll hold off on that.
45 years going to black.
We're near Hollywood. We're going to go check out the crash call first. We're 2 miles and change out from that.
Additional 10 for 184.
Then we'll look for another call near Hollywood.
10250 San Monica Boulevard, 836, 836, you can cancel 104205.
I was at a call. It was a car on its side, and it was about 2 in the morning. And I got out and I said, "Hey, is everybody okay?" And they were like, "Hey, help us push this over." And I helped push it over.
Incoming call. Press you.
And they drove off, dude.
Nice. Thieves.
And the fire department was right there. They're like, "Hey, you can't leave," and he just pushed it over and left. It was right in front of the fire.
Still running and everything.
Yeah.
Nice.
The green Honda Elantra, license plate 8 policy with Edward 316.
The wheel looked like they put it on with no lug nuts. You know how that's like hula hooping around.
4212 or D555.
Like it looked like they just threw it on.
Suspect Mel White,
It was
Blvd Air, black
moving.
or blue sweatshirt. Doing object at the windshield, cracking it. Suspect now yelling and swearing. Code 2 incident 4214, RD 1764.
Hey, Billy, in the
German traffic on George Charles 114.
You should have come out with this when the Dodgers won. That was a crazy night. I felt so unsafe.
Daniel Hollywood Valley just occurred a victory on 9%. See the PR at the bus stop on the southeast corner. These suspects, 2 males, number 1, 60 to 65 years, white beard, black hat, gray shirt, blue jeans, number 2, gray sweatshirt, dark pants, dark tennis shoes, 36 to 40 years. Last name
What up,
walking on
everybody?
Leversham.
So this is my homie LaRon, and we're just to the side of Hollywood. We're going to be chilling around here for the next, 15, 20 minutes. Happy Saturday, almost Sunday.
Units, ambulance overdose, 1156, last call, this place, code 2 incident 4220 to 811.
I'd love to go into Hollywood after this, just take one lap.
Hey, Sarge, I'm not seeing any other obvious point of entry.
We might have bad reception in this hill, I'm not sure.
Show 78, code 60, great position.
Feels like we're on top of the
no
hill.
warrant.
Whoa, look at the view of the city.
Person.
You can almost see the Century City up here.
Give these a match. What's your first name of Jose? Calab Boy 693-5063.
Keep checking
Brian
this one and
Joshua
just see
Galvan.
if I'm missing anything. Just every couple minutes.
Isn't that as valid?
Doesn't look like it.
Central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Larga and Fletcher, School 3 incident 4210 or D1133, Central traffic unit, Hyundai Sandra.
Did she say Larga and Fletcher?
Central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Larga and Fletcher, School 3 incident 4210 or
Can you look that up and see how
D1133,
far it is?
Central traffic unit, Hyundai
Larga.
Sandra.
I think she said LARGA.
Last
Larga.
on 10.
Andover, code 2 incident 4254 or D1124. CCD unit available to have to identify.
You can show us around to the station.
1829 Roger.
So if you're wondering if I'm being quiet because I'm tired, I'm not tired. We're seeing what other things are close. We're 2 minutes at Larga and I don't remember what else she said. Is Larga even coming up?
Eastern wearing a black baseball high glass.
I think I'm hearing it wrong. Why would you name a street that?
His vehicle is a bright blue McLaren, additional 10 to 15 males also at the location, several suspect vehicles. Suspects claim to have weapons inside the vehicles. Code 2 incident 4297.
Blue McLaren, that might be a YouTuber. We're going to listen to that one more time.
Just has a chain on his neck again.
Okay, here's the call.
Zebra Sound 554.
Carrying his on 415 group with the gun. Suspect number 1. The male Middle Eastern wearing a black baseball high glass, just has a chain on his neck, black shirt, black pants, the fanny pack is brandishing a handgun. His vehicle is a bright blue McLaren, additional 10 to 15 males also at the location, several suspect vehicles. Suspects claim to have weapons inside the vehicles. Code 2 incident 4297.
Okay, we're here for the crash. It's very minor.
Units code for Clinton Blake, Alfred Joey. 930 wearing a black shirt and jeans. Everything else with about alcohol and narcotics. Broke windows to the
So you
vehicle
can
with the
see
bat.
the glass in the road.
Continue to 4315 RD 1641.
It's a super minor fender bender. I'll show you as we pass it, but it's not worth staying for.
And Hiawatha on 6 Young V by Trial 020.
275, stand by.
So just this vehicle right here, look at the front.
020.
So yeah, that's not worth us staying, and we're gonna go to the next call. We're in a good area here where we're close to the highway. Probably go into Hollywood.
462 Victory Spring Canyon Boulevard, all for Joy.
No further.
And just that suspect there now, 554 West 45th Street. Suspect is walking around the yard of male Hispanic, tall, wearing a green striped hooded jacket. Code incident 4322 RD 1208.
So we're going to take Silver Lake Boulevard. One night, LaRon and I were chasing calls in Hollywood, and we rolled up, and it was a Bugatti, or no, it was a Bentley SUV on its roof. What is this restaurant called? Ivanhoe? That sounds delicious.
No further 3807.
I could go for some Ivanhoe right now.
Best name ever.
Why not name it something that like makes me hungry?
That doesn't make me hungry at all.
Oh, Astro's right here.
4277 Acre Wahamo.
Who's ever been to this Astro? 24-hour.
25 TL 55 Roger.
Correct, 19, you can see 4304.
$7 draft. Is that a good price? I don't drink, so I don't know. How much is what's a good price for a draft?
20 miles, black and Hispanic, 20 years old. Physically fine at the location. Code 2 incident 4328 NRD 1309.
Yeah, that's right. It was a Bentiaga. Mr. Nobody, you're right. It's on my channel. If you go to my lives, go all the way back. I mean like a recliner. All the way back. You'll find it.
Unit silent, male with mental illness, 21044 Gulf Street. 21044 Gulf Street. Subject's a brother, male, Hispanic, 22 years. No further description. Diagnosed bipolar. Punching and kicking the door. Attempting to hurt himself. Code 3 incident 4329.
Is it punching and kicking himself? Is that what she said? Imagine just beating your own ass, dude. No one could stop you. He's out of control.
Roger.
Haymakers, just boom.
Now 333 North Mission Road. Code 2 incident 4308 RD 451.
This might be bad reception through here.
21 Roger.
Silver Lake is to my right.
Correction. 7847, 7847 Council.
This is where the hipsters live.
7876 will handle.
Silver Lake, home of the hipsters.
345 Roger. Are you clear?
Yeah, that looks actually pretty nice.
Here, will you hold it?
Yeah.
Vicinity, vicinity, supervisor, 8930 around speed up for EDW suspect.
That's Silver Lake.
T31 Roger.
I looked at apartments over here.
Pacific Station to 8937 Ramsgate.
I almost lived over here. The reason that we didn't pull the trigger is because of the rush hour times. You can't get in or out.
Yeah.
You might as well just turn your car off and just sit and wait for a different time. But look how hilly it is through here. There's some really great partying in this area.
Eastern Trinidad, overdose 830 South Flowers to 4255 ready 162 code 2.
A lot of friends go in on houses, rent houses here.
Charles 1399.
My friend Adam Ray, who's a comedian, he used to live over here with a couple buddies.
1458 South Beverly Drive, Big City.
Adam Ray's been killing it on Kill Tony lately.
Yeah.
Carolyn S., thank you so much for the Cash App.
Number 2 getting all flat. Both suspects 390, code incident 4339, ID 2026.
Carolyn S., thank you so much for the taco and fuel love.
Yeah, it's code 4837, Ramsgate Avenue, Suspect and Custody.
A lot of B-list celebrities live over here as well.
LA General Hospital emergency room.
Like people that you used to see on Comedy Central a decade ago, and you never knew their name. They live over here.
4204.
Nick Kroll.
1476.
We saw Miley Cyrus over here and didn't care.
That's the north side of Roscoe, and they're still standing by. Additional incident 4277.
She looked at us like it's me, and we were like, oh, never mind.
Incident 4339. Oh, 21, go ahead.
A critical missing occurred this morning from 1531 Ruiz Lane in the Hollenbeck Division. Subject is Lopez Michelle. Middle name.
What up, sweet
Michelle.
Caroline?
Hispanic, brown, 5'4", 140 pounds, 15 years
What
old.
up, first, last?
Full mental health
Your
condition.
Doom,
Yeah.
Neil Patrick Hairless. What up, Dale? Jafixler.
99
The crash that just came out on the highway. We'll probably skip that.
Vernon and Western, 8 Young Tom Frank, 916.
Bunch of elevator rescues coming out.
Yeah, it's first one.
We'll go ahead and skip that.
I'm up for MDC for a call.
Non-closure holding.
Roger. 9841, 9841.
Instead of living in this area, my wife and I moved to Little Armenia. And there was always a helicopter above our apartment. And people would call me and they're like, do you live on an Air Force base? I'm like, nah, it's LA. They're like, damn.
3040, you have all Olympic units at the station who are not on arrest or a critical report. Clear and handle calls. Okay, 13. What's the last for my incident?
14813 at 4173.
Information only on a
Gas over here is $6.89 for the premium.
689.
And this is in an
The
area.
national average is like 350.
Yeah. Half off everywhere else in the country.
1427, traffic
same
pass
gas
line,
over
Cadillac on a
Fernando.
Piano, please.
Probably better.
Alert was sent out. No GSW victims at this time. Lincoln Ocean and Charles King.
28 South 330.
We're not too far away from Hollywood.
We are going to come in on the frequency.
We were just on the east side. Glendale, Eagle Rock, Burbank.
Roger.
Now we're heading into central Hollywood. We found the traffic again.
Pretty Meyer. Hollywood unit is specified stringer violation. 5281 East Huntington Drive North, 5281 East Huntington Drive North. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend. Still at location. Code 3 incident 4356 8409.
Thanks so much to anybody that's hanging out with us Saturday night.
On the way Honda Ford Plate 77 Nora Young 223, 77 Nora Young 223. Driver and occupants of FEMA Hispanic under 20s. Code 204-360, D1613.
It's almost 11 p.m.
Maker model.
10 minutes till 11. And it's about 68 degrees.
Low volume.
63786, go further.
930 East 11th in Newman. 1 at 110, or is it 1000 East 110? Charles 038, Black Family.
At 1000 East.
Do you remember, did you ever go to the knitting factory?
Yep. Good times.
That was a Saturday night event.
It It's a CVS now, I think, or a Walgreens.
I miss it so much. The last time I was there, I saw Jay Dilla, Beat Junkies, and
Female
MED
Hispanic, 15 years, brown over brown, print 40.
for like
For mental health,
$6.
incident 3732.
Ron and I went to a concert. We went to go see Styles of Beyond. We went inside, and it was just the opening. The opening band was Ugly Duckling. We saw Ugly Duckling pretty much perform to us and their girlfriends.
Yeah.
And then who did we see there? What rapper was there?
It was them. It was Styles.
No, but we saw somebody at the bar. I forgot who.
Over 930, still enough, Mr. President, switches in place.
Oh, I'll think of it. But it was basically, it felt like we were having a private party or something, because they performed for about 6 people. And when I say 6, that's being generous. It was just us. That'll probably never happen again.
Never again, dude. That was it.
What was Razkaz? Don't you remember you saw Razkaz at the bar?
Oh, yeah.
Male.
No one's heard that name in a decade.
Suffering an injury due to an assault. Can I get the employees to respond to take over the investigation? The male is conscious and breathing.
Alright, we made it to Hollywood. This is Sunset Boulevard.
Misdemeanor CPI involved at Wilbur and Roscoe, code 2, incident 4277 RD 1794.
So keep your ears out for any calls in Hollywood. We're going to be right on it.
Group Wilshire in Vermont, Buffalo Wild Wings. Assistant Commandant Hispanic in a Ford truck, license 248-3093. We're in a mechanic uniform. The vehicle, second vehicle is a Ford, unknown type, code 2, incident 4374 2027.
That call was at Wilshire in Vermont. It's not super far, but it doesn't sound like a good enough call for us to go.
4145 RD 1459. We'll begin as 547 suicide, Vermont and 3rd on Vermont between 3rd and 4th.
This Arby's has the original cowboy hat. They have one in the valley too. I think it's on. Is it Van Nuys? Oh.
Yeah, long gone. It's a Starbucks now.
4339.
What do you think they did with that hat? It's taking up someone's whole apartment.
Serious.
I'm gonna get a house somewhere in the country and just put up that Arby's sign.
Put it on the roof.
I'm like, you don't need the address. Just look for the Arby's sign.
Then Avalon, he says he's in front of 1000 East 110.
Code 425 40 1124.
My friend is working at this bar up here, and he invited us, but
And it's 20
we're gonna be
XL3
busy
and
till
20
2.
L40, 20 XL3 and 20 L40, possible time suicide.
I did find one party venue, so I'm going to have 2 different parties for the 100,000 subscribers mark when we hit it. One of them is going to be a boat party in Newport Beach. Everybody's invited. And then the other one's going to be just like a music get together.
The corner of Orange and Hollywood.
And, ooh, Orange and Hollywood. We're going to go to that.
What is it? What did they say?
I'm going to replay it.
With additional victim, additional 437. 4 male Hispanic, male black, last seen running from Hollywood towards La Brea. Victim is at the corner of Orange and Hollywood. With additional victim, additional 437.
We're going to go check out what that is. We're about a mile and change out, so we should be there in just under 8 minutes. And viewer discretion's advised. It sounds like we might get there before first responders on this one.
27th Street.
Coming up here on the left is where we recorded Tony Ferguson, the UFC fighter, getting a DUI. I'll never forget that night. AXN News was with me, and Jacob from Dad's Gone Live. They were both with me. Throw both of those channels a sub. Dad's Gone Live, he covers news in Bakersfield. And then AXN News, he covers breaking news in this area here, Hollywood.
requesting 2 additional units in the east-west alley south of 11th East Central at 930 East 11th Street, incident 4338.
This area that we're going for the call, you're going to recognize it. We're here all the time. There's always some call over here on the weekend.
Heading northeast, about suspect there now, 1637 North Vermont Avenue at the Rite Aid. Further location, suspect female, black, late 30s, orange jacket, black pants. Protein 1043, already 1151.
Right at the location, BR does not have any visual. Addition instead of 4373.
Safe for the drug unit.
This looks like the bus from Necessary. Corner right here.
For my PR.
Wow.
The Necessary Roughness bus. Where's Sinbad?
With Kathy Ireland as the kicker. Sinbad. And the dude from Quantum Leap is the captain.
Quantum Leap.
73, cancels of 3784, PD no longer needed.
Oh, they were pushing the homie.
Boulevard.
1413. Go ahead and cancel my request. I have it under control here.
This is Sunset Boulevard and Highland. And that's Hollywood High beyond it.
Where you at, Young?
Some partying going on over here.
1309.
Going guy for S-Tech.
A little rip and dip. It's a shop on Fairfax.
Number 9, I've seen our whole location.
189 Orange.
When I was in Denver, the cops were vaping.
The cops were?
Yeah. And they kind of like hide, they'd like hide it to the side.
Boulevard, Boulevard, Studio. Code 3 incident 4385, already 1128.
This taco truck homie right here is trying to relocate this big taco truck. Here.
24 C31 Roger.
You see throwing rocks at PR. Assaulted him from behind. Switch to incident 4387, 1063.
4384, already 719.
Gourmet hoagies.
Sure.
There was a white guy on the chef
4199 Ace.
graphic, but Mexicans driving it.
Yes, of course.
Okay, this is the famous intersection, Hollywood and Highland.
2080.
Kind of the LA equivalent of Times Square.
Yeah, that's about
I
right.
have an additional call.
Always people,
401 South Vermont.
but the people are not from this state. They're from Idaho, Indiana, Iowa, Ohio.
Black Pants One comes for additional code 2, incident 4388 in Ardita 47.
Whoa.
Additional unit 14655 Hamlin to St.
Sometimes they park lowriders here on the weekend. I see one old car to the left. Oh, this is the Dirk Diggler limo. Dirk Diggler limo right here. Shout out to Roller Girl. We're making video history tonight. Who wants to meet Roller Girl?
Oh, man.
Okay, this is the incident right here that's on the right with the cops. Oh, good. So the officer is just taking a report statement.
917-899, are you clear?
It's right here in front of Madame Trousseau's. Madame Trousseau.
Shooting occurred approximately 15-20 minutes ago from 266 Lambton Street. Suspect was last in Eastbound Blake in a silver Honda. Suspect non Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, Chinese. Weapon used was a handgun. Still standing on Super 268.
Hey, Terry Sparks, I see the green. Thank you for letting me know. Jeez, as soon as it turned green, we got the toot.
Got the toot.
Jeez.
Toot.
Oh, it's this guy right here. It's Beard Bro. Beard Bro's late for his IPA.
Oh, man.
Get me out of here.
Should toot him up.
The for the parking lot, 30 to 50 vehicles doing burnouts and people trying to 4396 or 1825.
Okay, so we're still in Hollywood. We're gonna take a loop down Sunset. Go by the comedy store.
Subject is Torrance Benson, male, black over brown, 6'1", 300 pounds, heavy set, dark complexion, date of birth of 9/7/1995. Subject is wearing a black shirt with gold trim and white letters. In front, black and white Nike shoes. Subject is diagnosed with autism and asthma and has a mental capacity of a 3-year-old.
Shout out to Life with Penguin. Thank you for the membership. And also DDD, Dumpster Diving Dragon. Thank you so much, bro.
Triple D.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the member love in here. Shout out to Terry Sparks for letting me know.
Alright, show me code 6 with 24.40.
Okay, watch 5, Roger.
George 4.
We're turning on Sunset Boulevard.
George 4, Roger. 1-4, white Mercedes.
The strip club here on the left is called 7th Veil.
7th Veil.
Raising hell at the 7th Veil.
916, can I get 916?
984, 984, switches, 764, 916.
I've had bad times there. They're like, hey, you need to be tipping. I'm like, no, I don't.
See, right?
I'm like, I'm getting ready to leave. They're like, no, you're not. Actually, one night, LaRon and I went to a strip club in downtown LA. We paid the cover fee. We get inside. There was nobody dancing. And we were like, does everybody have the night off? They were like, oh, they're all in the back room. We're like, then why did you take our money for a cover?
And they like closed like 10 minutes later or something like that. Yeah.
Look at this guy's bike.
333 North Mission Road, code 2 incident 4308 RD4.
It's Radio Raheem with the ghetto blaster on the front.
Bluetooth. Bluetooth ghetto blaster.
His actual teeth are blue. For the Dodgers. I was reading the history on where the name, the Bluetooth name came from. I think it's like a Viking, and it has something to do with, he had blue something. And the symbol that we use for Bluetooth, or the universal symbol, is like some Viking symbol, or...
Yeah, it does look like it actually.
Research it yourself, but it's something along those lines. Michael Schwans, thank you very much, Michael.
25033, Vernon and Menlo.
Whoa, this dude is all the way over. Okay, Dumpster Diving Dragon said, sure did, weighs cool in Newport. Sure did, weighs cool to your Newport. Balboa, show off last night's closer. Paradise Place to hanging and looking. Thanks for the rest of that. DDD, thank you very much. Somebody's getting into a ride share. That's expensive ride share.
That's Uber.
Uber,
what's the high one?
super black,
super
yeah.
Uber.
Suspect flare was westbound, passing orange.
Okay, wait, this might be a pursuit. Hold on, I'm gonna rewind it.
Suspect flare
This is in the Hollywood area.
10-3357.
Listen to this next call. It might be close to us.
Southwest Unit, 3412 Raymond Avenue. Multi comments for Filipino code 2 incident 4410 and RD357.
This next call is in Hollywood.
Approximately 10 minutes ago on Hollywood Boulevard in Orange. Suspect flare was westbound, passing Orange. Suspect fled on foot, westbound on Hollywood, passing Orange. Suspect is 4 males, black, with black hair, brown eyes, approximately 17 to 18 years of age. One of the suspects had a black shirt with a V logo on the back of his shirt, wearing black pants, weapon used with bodily force, and the property taken was a black iPhone 12 KMA.
Okay, so that call that we just heard, we're close to that. So we're looking for 4 males, One of them might have a capital D or some sort of a D on their shirt. They robbed somebody here on Hollywood and Orange. So right now, this is Hollywood and Orange, and we're west. That was a sick car. We're west of where that was. So you guys look on the right, I'll look on the left. We're looking for 4 males. They probably ran up or down one of these streets.
380W just occurred. 538 West 81st Street, 538 West 81st Street. So 3 incident 4425 and 1266.
So they said they left west. We're maybe 7 blocks west of where that happened, and now we're driving east on Hollywood.
From Figaro and Florence to 538 West 81st.
4422 or 4238. Rio? Responding code 3, proceed up Plumber 2, 9500 Comanche.
If they were smart, they went straight to a vehicle and left.
Provided with trading vehicle
Or
insurance.
they're hiding. Oh, I see. We just passed an officer there that looked like he was searching as well.
The search is on.
So right now we're 2 blocks east of where that call came out. Sandy Orr's in here. What up, Sally, Natalie, Eliza, Angelo,
Incident 4334.
Jason, what up?
56 Central. Traffic unit over the handle identify. 4393 RD 438.
So the next light is Hollywood and Orange. No, sorry, I think this is Franklin. No, this is Hollywood. Yeah, this is Hollywood.
Back up.
Any of the day 19 for requesting a backup variant and supervisor 13600 Terrapels Chino 459 hot cross suspect.
Oh, a hot prowler.
Shows responding from so full but M4
Alright, we didn't see anybody. Which is okay, because I don't know what we would have done anyway. We would have just been like, oh, there they are, and then that's it. Moni TV, thank you so much for the super sticker. Great to see you, Moni.
Follow up scene. Correction. Detect people in Bronx confirm 7A1.
And I feel alright as a yeah.
7 Victor 1, follow St. Pete.
This Wendy's stays open late.
At Fletcher Drive, suspect vehicle is a Holder model silver sedan, left at scenes, code incident 4421 or 1124.
35 suspect is on to carry a hatch and a weapon seen today is additional incident.
He needs to gear up.
I know, serious.
He's like making that look so hard.
No.
496 Silver Marina Door off Silver 95.
It almost looked like his chain was off.
2022.
Like, oh, this would be so much easier if I put the chain back
Person
on.
on the premises, additional incident 4426.
So here's what some of the advertisements look like here in LA.
15 minutes until a woman at 215.
And then they don't even say
What it is, yeah. It's just the chick on the thing.
Crenshaw. Let's go to incident 4414 and RE 1251. 7710 identify.
They ran out of money.
Yeah. They can't put any text.
They're like, to be honest, we don't even need the text.
Like 56 years old, throwing ice through ice cubes and garbage at the PR.
Probably for Backpage.
Additional code 430 and RD 1794.
Backpage.org.
Green and brown dress shirt and blue jeans. Code 204-4436 or D152.
I had a buddy. He lived here in Hollywood. He was telling me that he ordered a masseuse, and that when she showed up, that she was trying to sleep with him, and he's like, but I wanted a real massage.
She just wanted a massage.
And she was like, but I'm already here.
Might as well
He's like, no, you don't understand. Like, I really want a massage. She's like, well, then you're the first one ever, bro.
Oh, God, dude.
And then they both were mad. He was like, oh. She's like, what do you want to do? That's what they do in Vegas. They just send any girl to your room and then hope that it's going to be okay. Like, hope that you're drunk enough that you're like, all right, well, you're already here.
City 13, did you have a message?
Jason Menifee. Shout out to all the homies. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jason. Good to see you, man. We're on Sunset and we're heading west toward the comedy clubs. Toward the expensive restaurants. If anybody knows who David Dobrik is, the YouTuber, he bought a pizza spot up here on the right. It's called Dobrik's Pizza.
28.
Late night pizza in Hollywood.
15425 Sherman Way.
Shout out to Ellie E. Ellie's in here. Moni TV, Splatbag, Terry. A lot of homies in here tonight. Happy Saturday, everybody. We have a midlife crisis guy right here revving his shit. And he's by himself, so you know we can get him to do something. Look how close he is to that truck.
Boyfriend male, black, 36 years, white shirt, black pants. Known to carry a pocket knife and pepper spray into Sean 104432.
He's gonna do something stupid in the next 3 stoplights.
575 Fletcher Drive. The suspect vehicle is a silver older model sedan, possibly related to your.
When you have the reg top down and you're a certain age, then you're trying to be seen, especially with your arm out the window. That's exactly what was on his agenda tonight.
RD 1268. 12849 code 6 9500 Command Street.
And the car in front of us is full with at least 5 people in the car in front of us. They have a rule on Sunset Boulevard that there's no cruising. I don't really know how they enforce it other than to, okay, your red Kia can't come back for an hour.
He said you have to park on the side for an hour.
And there's some dude on the side like,
yeah, with a timer.
Okay, a black Tacoma.
Oh man.
I better not see you in the next 45 minutes. You're putting different flair on your car so you look different.
1735, 2017-35, have you arrived?
I think this is what a lot of people do. They drive up from Riverside or any of these Inland Empire places, and this is what they're doing. Let's go drive around in LA.
Liquor store, code 3 inside 4447 or 1751.
Oh yeah, this is in Devonshire area.
It's Pay Canyon Mail. Pay Canyon, the liquor store, code 3 inside 4447 or 1751. Demonstration time 005.
3 new Wes Anderson movies on Netflix.
The 18 George 37 is placing a back up here. Supervisor for 415 with the rifle. 160 placing that block.
This is the new little pop-up that just showed up here.
Follow back to Ultra Station. And 701, are you clear?
You want to follow up at
It's Freddy's.
701, Roger.
Freddy Fazbear.
Code 12 9500 Command Street.
So there's a video game. I think it's Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, and that's a little pop-up store. The pizza place I was talking about is here on the right, Dobrik's Pizza. We saw him leaving in a Tesla one night with a wrapped advertisement around the Tesla that said Dobrik's Pizza. And this area, this hotel right here, this is the Riot House. It used to be called Hyatt House, but AKA Riot House.
First Street subject to your sister keeps hitting her and her parents are not home. Go to there 4448 RD 1266.
In the movie Almost Famous, this is where they were going to go stay. And then just beyond this is the Comedy Store on the right.
1013 East 46th Street, 1013 East 46th Street in the rear house. It's the house on the right house.
There's no parking at the Comedy. Well, there is parking. It's a parking garage behind it, and you have to valet for $25.
Probably more than that now.
25 before the tip.
746 Horton Union, 7 Paul Union, Adam.
Wow, there are a lot of exclusive clubs in here, but people have a hard time parking.
The dog Crenshaw and Slauson at the bus
I like
stop.
this Exorcist
Second-hand info from
ad.
Citizens app.
Reagan on
Black Hoover Brown.
Sunset.
6'1", 300 pounds, dark complexion. Wearing a black shirt with gold or white letters, black and white Nike shoes, diagnosed with autism, asthma, and has mental capacity of 3 years old. Possibly at location. Let's go 2 incident 4450 already 1211.
3-year-old capacity is very low. Think about terrible twos and then think about what you know at 3.
446-0960.
An adult with a mental capacity of 3 years old is crazy.
Not good. That's not good.
They need to find that person.
Unit available to handle possible student secured at 1013 East 46th Street. It's code 31353 identified.
This next light is where we saw a really bad crash maybe 2 months ago now. If anybody remembers when I zoomed in on the Rocky and Bullwinkle at the rollover crash, that was right here.
You no longer need a yellow cab.
There's the Rocky. There are a bunch of people here on the left lined up, and then right after the line, this is Viper Room, where River Phoenix passed away. Where? Oh, he wants to fight.
There's no one outside here.
So it's about 11:15 here.
About this apartment complex
Saturday night.
Yes, sir. Right here on 116 in town.
This is when the clubs just start loading people in.
Let me check the rear. Give me a sec. Train 49 no further. I came out of this vehicle that I'm standing by, this black Altima. For passenger door of the vehicle. I think we have everyone in custody.
We're gonna walk back and look at these cars here real quick.
Here, so we could FI everyone.
We're gonna get out for just a second and look at some of these cars. There's a Countach I like back here. If you don't like the old school Lamborghini Countach, then look away. I think this is the F50 Ferrari. Yeah, we might go see Viper Room here in a second. This is the car that I had posters of in my room in the 80s. I still want it. But I want like the DH gate version. I don't need the real version. Look at just the one headlight or the one wiper. This is the Ninja Turtle. Is this a Murcielago? We got Ron here with the A-Team van. Shout out to Murdoch.
Murdoch.
What was
I don't even remember their name.
Mr. T?
Mr. T was, I don't remember. What was his name?
What was Mr. T's name in?
Baracus. B.A. Baracus.
Oh yeah, B.A. Look, we're on the security cameras here. Look, they have a security camera on the A-Team van. Alright, we're out of here before we get towed. Oh, they deliver wine. I'm sure that's cheap. Nothing here is affordable. Don't even consider it being affordable. It's like Vegas mini fridge pricing. You can just throw that in the back if you want. Like, oh, it's in LA, you just hit the expensive button. We're gonna charge you the Beverly Hills price.
Yep.
I need some gas, no problem. Oh, California gas? Did you bring gold bars?
Gold bars and credit cards.
This is the Roxy here on the right. This is another concert venue, the Roxy, and then beyond that is the Rainbow Room. Big with rockers. Like Skid Row, death metal type people. I don't know if it's death metal, it's rock.
46 and 17, follow that same Belmont.
This used to be Key Club here on the right.
That's the one that closed, yeah, Key Club.
The last thing I saw there was Method Man. Did I ever tell you when I met?
Red light camera reported ahead. Don't get caught slipping.
Did I ever tell you when I met Method Man and Redman? So I was friends with Lord Jamar. He was one of the announcers at ESPN. Mm-hmm. And so whenever these hip hop acts would come, they would all hit him up like, oh, you're in Aspen, come to the show. So we hung out with Jizza, we hung out with Redman, Method Man. We were backstage for the Redman and Method Man show. They put on like one of the best concerts I've ever seen. Yeah. We were in the back afterwards and we were getting ready to smoke. Bunch of people in this room. I leaned up against the light switch and it turned the lights off for 1 second. I turned the lights back on and Method Man started tripping out like I had almost like tried to heist them or something. And I was like, oh, my bad. And he's like, yeah, you're bad, dog. I was like, okay, like what else can I do? Like literally it was just off on. But he acted like I had just like pulled up with a drive-by or some shit. And then after that, he
triggered some memories for him.
All these people wanted to smoke with him, wanted to smoke with both of them. And he goes, I don't smoke with people anymore, but I'll take it and I'll smoke it by myself at the hotel. So he went around collecting it like it was trick-or-treat candy, taking everybody's weed, and everybody was like so happy to give him the weed. And then Redman stayed and was the nicest dude I've ever met. Like, did every interview, super humble, such a nice guy, smoked with us. And then Method Man was just the fucking Sour Patch Kid.
That's how it
smoking
is.
by himself.
121, ambulance fire just occurred. 566 South San Pedro, close incident 4399.
But I bet, like, people really don't pass joints anymore. Imagine getting, like, a soggy-ass joint. That you've never... So I kind of dig it now that it's people don't share. It's like I'll give you a joint rather than have you hit my joint.
It's enough now to go around where you can just have your own.
Also, this is very early. When I first moved to LA, I would go to a lot of hip hop shows. A club here called the Shark Club. Actually working that night, I had the flyer boys so that when people left, like do that, tap it and then try to give them a flyer.
Yeah.
It was a show for KRS-One, and the opening act, I don't even think anybody, they just performed like it was a sound check or something. I was like, this is going to be the worst show because he's going to be performing for like 4 people. Dude, he came out and did one of the best shows I've ever seen for 4 people. And it blew my mind. I was like, why would he do that? I've never forgotten about it. He put on a show like it was the fucking Super Bowl halftime show for 4 of us. And I just stood there with my mouth open like, wow.
2821 Sierra, unit number 3, suspects unknown, spanning 13 years.
This is Beverly Hills. We're looking for calls right now in Beverly Hills.
Cat stuck in the tree.
Keep checking this app too.
Citation at Crossbow ADW, suspect are now 1303 East 914th Street, 1303 East 914th Street. Appears extremely 390, down Hispanic, 28 years, black shirt, black shorts, stating he's lost and doesn't know how he got there and is threatening that he's going to kill somebody at the location. Code 3 incident 4490 to 1846.
People never do the mild threats. They just go straight to the deep end.
Drivers, Silver Lake and Bellevue, last seen towards Vermont. Suspect vehicles are gray Toyota Tacoma, license plate 01899 Charles 3, 01899 Charles 3. Information only, incident 4483.
So here's what the calls look like that are near us. Nothing too crazy.
And
this is Beverly Hills Hotel.
PC possibly occurred on the 5 freeway. Vehicle at the gas station, the older model silver Toyota 4Runner, license plate 5. Frank King, George 113.
Don't speed in this area. They have red light cameras all over Beverly Hills.
And they'll hit you up.
When you drive into Beverly Hills, it says this area monitored by drone.
The game is over.
So who knows when they do that? Oh, we have some racers on our right over here.
The alarm company called back. They were able to get in contact with one other piece. They were asking if the party needed to re-respond. One of the RPs went out there earlier to clean up the glass.
There's a cupcake ATM in Beverly Hills.
It's code 3 and 10.
24 hours.
4496 1838. Southeast Share. Bye.
You can pull up and get an $8 cupcake any time of the day.
DOT 39 grand.
Compare the road here to something on the east side.
There's like not even anybody. Like that's crazy. There's not even any cars parked.
This could be a 3-lane.
Yep, exactly.
There's just one Range Rover parked on the right.
That's it, dude. They're like complaining about them making the neighborhood look better. A Range Rover.
17823, Roger.
Like, please move that older model Range Rover.
Older model.
Code 2 incident 4431 RD 1124.
It's like 2020.
Eyesore.
I'm gonna follow that same station with that.
16 20, Roger. 97 4897, cancel incident 4431 11897.
We made it. This is Beverly Hills. This might be Rodeo. No, this is Beverly.
On Lorena and First, I believe it's George 7. Right.
We got Scooter Bud right here.
Hollywood, Boy Mary 7, 5 Nora Edwards.
A little Scooter Lane too.
Oh yeah, shout out to Scooter. Scooter sent LaRon this shirt. This shirt is from Scooter, yeah.
All right.
Shout out to Scooter or from the chat. He sent us a bunch of press shirts.
Nice.
And it was because of Ron. Ron was riding with us one night. I got back in the car and he's like, oh, somebody's going to send me some shirts. I was like, what?
1273,
Send me some shirts.
ADW suspect right now, 1303 East 114th Street. 1303 East 114th, code 37449 1814.
Carrying pink towel on his arm, has a metal object in his hand.
We're going to check this out very fast. Beverly Hills. This is what my wife drives in Mario Kart, this Mercedes. She dominates with this thing. Damn, that was a bug that just raced by. VW bug. Primate time out here.
Yeah. About to do some spray painting.
Liz, what up? What up, yo mama? D Rose, Lori. This looks like a chocolate rabbit back here. We saw one of these when we were at Peterson Museum last Saturday. Damon and I saw one of these right at the bottom of Peterson. Oh, I just almost tripped right there. All right, we're gonna get out of here. Happy Saturday to everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Sounds like somebody's racing. Oh, it was a motorcycle. I thought it was somebody flexing their McLaren, but it was a crotch rocket. We are monitoring calls. There's nothing major that we need to see right this second. We're constantly monitoring to see if we can get to a good scene though.
I need RTC the vandalism suspect there now, 1139 North Kenmore in apartment number 4. Senseless male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a dark shirt and blue jeans, 390, breaking items in the residence. Code 2, incident 4517 and RD 1161.
We're not missing a whole lot right now.
Nothing's correct.
But it's only 11:30.
07 Arizona Avenue. Alarm company.
I bet midnight to 2 a.m. is going to be hot.
Instant 4253.
Black shirt, black pants. Refusing to leave the location. Now, I'm at 1 distinct on code. Incident 449.
Just completed calls.
Where was she just shopping that she just got done?
3328
At 11. Oh, maybe she went to eat after that.
2726 2868 and 3321 and 1270 from our stack because I think they were assigned an error.
This is a Rolls Royce blocking us up here. I think it's a Rolls Royce where the top is silver and the bottom is black. I think it's either a Ghost or a Wraith.
6344 Van Nuys Boulevard, 6344 Van Nuys Boulevard, in front of the East West School. Suspect male, Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, black pants, armed with a gun, assaulting a female. It's code 3 engine 4520 D935.
Oh yeah, the Rolls Royce is trying to get in. This must be a valet. Yeah, it's a valet.
Ventura, 6344 Van Nuys.
pretty sick. Yeah.
A root beer interior.
66, Roger.
LaRon and I were at this party one night, and we gave the valet guy the tag or the ticket, and he didn't come back for 10 minutes. So I was like, where is the parking lot? I started walking back there myself. I see my Jeep whip around the corner. I was hot. I rolled down the window. I was like, we'll be back.
Hey, we'll be back.
And they're still waiting for us to come back. That was probably 18 years ago or some shit. It's crazy it was that long ago. It was back when GTA 5 came out. Do you know? No, actually that was 4.
King Henry 052, returns no warrant.
So you know it was a long time ago. GTA 4.
Angela Cruz, 17950 Schoenborn Street, apartment 3 in Northridge.
Dude, what is this?
They've been cone zoning this for a long time.
Jose Samil Hispanic with a mustache, approximately 6.
They have a lot of private security in Beverly Hills, and they'll be the ones that respond to whatever.
26 RD 1403.
They don't really call the cops, they just take care of it with their own private people. When all the protests were going on in the park, they had just lines of people in private.
4494. X66 is handling in code 6.
Do you know who Prof is? Hip hop?
44 tonight.
Yep.
Lyndon, I saw his concert here
last week,
wearing
right?
a white shirt and black pants, armed with a gun, assaulting a female. Evidence code is provided 067475.
That chick in Colorado loves that dude.
That's his base, is white girls.
Yep.
3823 Jersey to cancel the party call.
That's who you want, though. That's who buys merch.
Cancel incident
That's the demographic that actually buys
66 is code 6 in handling.
B1303 is 414th Street.
I like the trees here.
It's 8449.
All the trees on the left and right have the Christmas lights wrapped.
Oh, I just know it. Okay, this time.
Haney Drive.
We stopped by to see the cars on the right-hand side a lot. I think we'll probably just pop out very quick. Ron hasn't seen them.
The yellow cab here.
I'll show you the Lucid, which is the electric car.
49, confirm you are yes or not sending by.
We're not going to stay here long, but I do want to see if there's anything new.
49, stand by. 7A17, the correct location is 237.
Whoa, it looks kind of empty.
5 minutes ago, do not transfer.
Sean Lewis, thank you, bro. Coliseum, Jeremy. Here you go. Thank you very much, Sean. Appreciate that, bro. This is like the Gone in 60 Seconds. This is a Cobra? Can't really tell. I like that one right there, the corner. We're gonna see the Lucid first. So this is the Lucid.
Those Lucids, like the new electric cars, like the even doper Teslas.
They have one of these on display at Fashion Island in Newport. My wife and I got to sit in one. I like the dash. The dash looks pretty cool. 130? I don't know. I'm guessing. So that's Lucid. But here's the car I want right here. I want this McLaren. GT2 RS. The huge tail. GT3. Oh, they have the Bugatti up here. Bentley. I'm not sure what the yellow one is. I'll try to look. A little Urus back here. Wow, I like the back. Pretty clean. Alright, let's get out of here.
That's a Bugatti Veyron 19.
Is this yellow a Ford GT? Hey bro, what's the yellow one? The yellow. Nice. 1972 Camaro. Thank you, bro. Oh no, we gotta leave before he brings more facts over here. Camaro. Somebody in the chat called it. Somebody said Camaro. Yeah.
Somebody wants to buy one of those cars.
Because I just I know it's
right, we're gonna go chase calls. I just wanted to see if anything new was in there. Never seen that Camaro. I thought they were gonna ask you to take a picture for them.
Dude, that dude's like the encyclopedia of cars he'll never get.
He got so stoked when I
Yeah,
asked.
right?
He's like, oh, I'm on. Oh. I've trained for this moment.
Serious, dude.
I was like, which one's the yellow one? He's like, which one? The yellow one. Oh, the yellow one? Yeah, the only yellow one.
Dude, with the the info on each one of those cars, dude, they make us all like whoosh.
He's Rain Man.
Oh, man.
Gotta watch Wapner. We're checking out calls now. This is on Wilshire.
The traffic is at a standstill due to the Hollywood Bowl just getting out.
Oh.
GTA in progress, incident 4552.
Whoa, we might go head into Hollywood for that.
Oh, no, Roscoe. That's in the back.
I'm coming on Hollywood frequency for possible 211 GTA suspect there now, 1800 North Talent Avenue.
C2690, come in.
C90 go.
C90 is 26 Victor 10, watch 7, end of watch.
So it sounds like the Hollywood Bowl just let out. And there's some drama over there, so we're going to go check that area out.
I'll update them. Thanks.
Dude, it's crazy. Like, Beverly Hills is just like no traffic or nothing.
It's so clean.
Yeah, exactly.
I bet they take the homelessness people just for a ride. Like, hey, they'll give you a voucher over here. You get out there like, where do I go for the vouchers?
Dude, not one single tent, dude.
3 vehicles, black.
Dude, imagine if you try to set up a tent here, dude. It's gone like in an hour.
As soon as you take the tent poles out, all the drones surround you. We start shooting lasers and burning the tent. The sidewalk heats up and just
The Hollywood Bowl, just person just stuck in traffic right now. You can Hollywood Bowl coming out. Perfect Rock, so PR still has eyes on his vehicle that was taken from him.
It sounds like there might have been a carjacking over by Hollywood Bowl. We're gonna head that way and take a look.
3, the suspect is in the vehicle with the victim.
PR was a witness, advised that there was a male that was banging on her vehicle trunk, went to another vehicle and was able to get into the vehicle. That vehicle is a 2021 Lexus 4-door black.
Nexus
Union
or Lexus?
718 Frank 0. And the suspect entered the vehicle and was attempting to assault the driver.
How'd they enter the vehicle?
On a HQ gastropub.
What if they entered through the trunk and the back seat went down?
Eastern Mills, late 20.
Here's Johnny right in the back seat.
74565 RD 2187.
We're in the mid-Wilshire area. We're going to head toward Hollywood.
On the inside line upon completion of their call. 43-9943, call the inside line upon
A new crash
completion of
just
your
came
call.
out that's close to us. We're going to go to that. Whoa. Viewer discretion's advised. We're only 2 minutes away. Brand new crash. We're over by the La Brea tar pits. Viewer discretion advised on this next call. We're going to get there before everybody, I think. We're 2 minutes away and the call just came out. So we're going to be early arrival.
813, 813 additional, your ambulance traffic in run felony at 23rd and Stanford. A PR call back of our suspect vehicle is possibly at 23rd and Long Beach. Black GMC SUV license plate 7 Frank Edward Union 425, 7 Frank Edward Union 425. Incident 4463.
Becky, that's AW suspect. They're now 2843 West Northwest Boulevard. Suspects a male armed with knife. Code 3 and 04573. RD 2055, stand by for addition.
And this is right by Peterson Automotive
9
Museum.
David Frank Norris 706, stand by.
That's Peterson Automotive Museum right there, front right. This is where Biggie Smalls got shot. He was killed right here.
I'll begin at 2853, 2853, ADW, suspect there now.
Okay, we're looking for the crash. The crash is reported right up here on the left, just past the light. I do see some cars crashed in the road. So, oh, somebody's hurt. Somebody's hurt on the road here. Oh shit. It's a motorcycle down, I think. Guys, viewer discretion advised. There are 2 bodies down in the road. It looks like 2 people are hurt. We're very, very early. Viewer discretion. Oh no, they do have 1 officer on it. So the officers are talking to him. He's communicating with the officers. Yeah, he's for sure hurt, but I don't think it's going to be critical. This is on Fairfax, just south of Peterson Automotive Museum.
There's an ambulance on its way, sir. We can't move. Step on the sidewalk.
His homies want to move him. The cops said don't move him. The homies were like, but he's laying in the street. And they're like, no, let the ambulance take care of it. Damn, I hope this person's alright. He's got a helmet. I can hear the ambulance. They're on their way. Oh, this is fire truck. Firefighters are cross-trained as paramedics. Damn, they're slowing down early. Oh, he's back in the game. I think he's injured, but I don't think it's super bad. If it was really severe, I wouldn't just be having the camera on it like this, but he had a helmet on. I think they're being over precautious, which is the right move. Here's the car that hit him over here. I don't know if the car hit the bike or the bike hit the car. I can't really tell from the scrapes. I'll go look at the car after this. They'll put him in the back of the ambulance and then this part of it will be done. And then we'll go look. It looks like a Charger. The damage I'm seeing on the white Charger is in the passenger, the driver's side back door has the damage. So here's the damage. It's right behind where she's standing. I'm being careful about the injuries. I'm looking to be sure that we're not showing anything that we shouldn't. They're taking his gloves off. Glad he had gloves. Glad he had a helmet. It's hot out here, so some people might have chosen to not wear the safety gear. You have to wear it. What is this lady wearing over here? Is it like a sexy apron? Can't tell. She's got a cool cowboy hat. Alright, we're gonna stop showing him. We're gonna look at the car.
Why are you filming? What are you filming for?
I'm independent news.
Stop. Just stop filming.
They are?
Just don't film.
You know who they are?
They're right
I think that's one of the ladies involved. It's in front of this bar here. Tom Burgin Public House. We're definitely gonna have to deal with that lady before we go back to the Jeep. She's staring at me. She's gonna definitely confront us. Get ready. All right, they're putting him into the ambulance right now. All right, prayers for this gentleman that got hit on the bike. I think this is the driver talking to the female police officer. Is this a Dalmatian? I'm just independent news. I'm just checking it out.
I don't care, but like, why are you filming a guy down on the street?
Okay.
That's disgusting.
Just lower your voice a little bit.
I'm
I'm
not
independent
gonna lower
news.
my voice. I'm happy you're independent. You can.
I'm not here to be disrespectful. I'm
you're
here to
happy
cover.
that You're allowed to film. I understand that. But why would you film a man down? That's disgusting.
Because I'm filming
to me.
current events in this community.
But that's disgusting. A man down? You're gonna film him when he's down?
I've already heard your opinion. I get that you don't approve of it. I'm out here to film anything that happens. It doesn't matter if it's this or something else.
Me too. I'm not being disrespectful.
I don't think I'm being disrespectful. How am I being disrespectful?
It's disgusting.
How am I being disgusting?
It's disgusting.
Then explain it to me.
You filmed a man down.
I know that.
Okay,
that's disgusting. Go home. I don't have to go anywhere.
He's free to film.
He is free.
So then what are you doing?
He's totally free to film. But he's filming a man down on the street.
Okay, that's press. That's what they do.
And I'm not doing it disrespectfully.
Are you his security? Is
no,
that
but
what you're doing?
There's no reason for you to have any
but I'm
contact with
asking
him
him because it's actually disgusting.
Wait, you're mad at me. Don't get mad at him. You can be mad at me.
No, I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just saying it's disgusting.
But why is it disgusting?
There's
filming.
a man down fighting for his life, and you're filming it.
I'm filming current events in this community, and that's what we're here filming tonight. We're covering that.
Good for you. I'm not mad about that. But
You are mad about that. What do you mean you're not mad about that?
No, but you were specifically filming the man
No,
down.
I was specifically filming that. You see that white car? I was specifically filming the white car. Were you in that car?
You were not. No, I was not in the white car.
So why are you taking it so personally? I'm on a public sidewalk.
Because
filming news.
I'll tell you why. Because if that was my brother,
okay,
my father, my sister, my mother, whatever, I would not want that on film.
I understand that,
Would you want that on film?
how do you see anything that comes up
but
on
I'm
the
just
news?
asking you, would you want that on film if that was your family?
Okay, I would want it on film, and that's why I'm out here filming this stuff. If it were
You
me,
would?
if it were me personally, I would want it on film.
The same exact way.
I would want to film it because I would want to know what the hell happened.
And I'm not being disrespectful. Like, that's not my point. I'm not out here to invade people's privacy.
Am I being have I done or said anything disrespectful to you?
The way that you came at me, you're telling me that I'm disgusting. You're like, why would you film a man down?
That is disgusting.
But now you're backtracking a little bit. Now you're like, well, I'm really not mad.
I'm not being a Karen. I'm being honest.
100% Karen.
You're making that up. You're making that up.
Wait, so now you're not mad? You're not mad anymore?
No, he's making up the Karen bullshit.
But you're just switching who you're mad at. You were mad at the security guard. Now you're mad at this other guy.
No, you're
just mad at anybody.
You're playing the followers. You're playing the followers. I get it.
You're mad at anybody. You're just out here being mad.
No, what
we're just a new
if
target.
that was your family member, would you want that?
I said yes. I said if it were me personally.
But
if it were me personally, it's yes.
Inappropriate.
Okay, I understand that you feel like it's inappropriate. I'm letting you know if it were me personally, yes, I would want you to film it. Yes, you. And it were me down, you film it. That's my answer.
Burn. Get out of here.
Well, I feel very... burn.
Get out of here, Karen. You're in the way. Nobody cares what Karens have to say anymore.
All right, do you have anything else to say? We're going to wrap this up.
Yeah, wrap it up. Go ahead.
Wrap it up.
Karen.
You have anything else?
See you on the internet, Karen.
Anything else?
I'm not a Karen. You're just being a dick.
You're mad at us. You're mad at us for filming independent news. We're not being disrespectful.
A bloodied guy on the street.
Go away, Karen.
That's what I'm saying. That's
did you see any blood? Did you see any blood?
Is disrespectful.
Did you see any blood? Did you?
You doing this is disrespectful.
I don't know.
Karen.
I saw him.
I don't know.
I was on top. I walked up there and saw him before anybody got here. Yes.
How are you involved in this? Were you just walking by?
I heard the crash and I ran out and I was the first person to call 911.
What did it take?
Everyone else looked. I called 911.
So you're pretty much running things out here.
No, I'm not running anything. I just called 911 so that the people that can help would come because I can't help.
Thanks for helping.
Thanks for filming.
You're welcome.
You're doing a service.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Have a safe night, okay?
You guys really helped the situation tonight. Appreciate you guys.
Hey, we appreciate you too.
You did a service. You helped this
did a
poor
great
man
service too, Karen.
On the ground. You're just saying, Karen.
The appreciation is mutual. We
but you guys
like
did
you as well.
You guys did a great job of helping tonight.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
Go in the Karen Hall of Fame.
Have a good night.
What can people do about idiots?
What can people do about Karens? Just go away.
All right, that's it. Oh no, this car's dragging something on the front. So let me know in the comments. I'm not saying that we weren't wrong. You can say that we're wrong. I don't know. But we're on a public sidewalk. If I really wanted to zoom in, I would have gotten a higher quality camera and zoomed in. That's not what we were trying to do. We're just trying to show what's happening. Now the scene is cleaned up. Nobody's going to know what happened. Hey, did you hear about that? No, I didn't hear about it. Well, there's a video that shows it. You can check it out for yourself. And that's what we're out here doing. We're putting a lens on current events so that you don't have to come out here and film it. We're filming it so that you can take a look from your home. But she was moving her aggression around.
Like that's the Karen style.
She was mad at
Four
me.
different people.
Then she was mad at the security guard. Then the security guard had my back, so she was mad at him. Then the second security guard had my back. She was mad at him. Misdirected hostility. We're gonna go back into Hollywood. I thought she was possibly in the white Charger because she was in the road. I saw her talking to somebody in the road. hope she doesn't unsub to my channel though. I got it. sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't trying to like rile her up even more. It was just she had that bad breath like this far from my face,
Karen breath right
and I
there.
had to really like. I got the short end of the stick with that breath, so I took one for the team on that. She had that dragon breath. I was like, keep everything flammable away. She's like Dylon. She spit hot fire. Dylon, and Dylon. Damn, dude, you got to see your first Karen.
I know, right?
You know, one thing I usually don't have at these scenes is backup. It's usually just me talking shit. At the original part of that, the scooter guy came up and was like, "You filming?"
That's what I heard.
She triggered him, but then he like his fuse was very short. He's like, "Oh, I better go get a burrito." But she had the fuel for that fire. She's like, "I have 2 clips of extra fuel for this. Don't even worry." Sorry about that, everybody in the chat. That was a little speed bump, but we're back to chilling. Dylon, and her favorite rapper is definitely Dylon.
40 Edwards, 40 Edwards, mounted platoon, full down.
The fire department was laughing at us.
And can you notify F to be one of the people that catch on fire?
the social studies that go on at these scenes, it's pretty funny because nobody knows anybody and everybody's kind of trying to be like, yeah, he shouldn't be. Is anybody else on my side? Yeah, let's tell him. Like everybody needs a friend to have their back before they get really. But she didn't.
She didn't even need one person to turn up. 40D355. 1887.
I feel sorry for regular people that have the name Karen.
I know. No, that name's done.
Two years ago, it was fine. And
people
now
aren't naming their kids that anymore because of that.
Oh my God. You go back 4 years and Karen's just a normal name. It's Carol. But now you're being a Carol. You're being a kid. Like, it's not. They don't do that. Look at the trunk of this
even
tree.
the cop dudes were like, what are you talking about? He can film. That's when she like shut up, is when those dudes were like, yeah.
Ooh, we have a Knut, bro. You're such a pro. Even squeeze that in interview while she's
yeah, dude. That's what's up.
Thank you, Knut. Thank you, bro.
Black Maserati. Correction, a gray Maserati. Charles Spring 5.
I feel bad. I kind of wanted to walk away early, but she had that extra
She
gas.
needed it. She needed to get scolded.
Sometimes you just need that big cry to feel better. She's probably like, why do I feel so much better? We should have given her some Pedialyte. She's going to be dehydrated.
Dude, and Karen's first thing they say is, I'm not being a Karen.
Should have been like, oh, okay. We misinterpreted that, sorry. The real win is for me to be away from her breath. The person that gets the short end of the stick is anybody on the other end of the barrel of that breath. It was hot like a dragon. Next call. Jason Menifee, thank you, bro. Her husband cheats. That's what he said. Her husband has the earplugs and the slingshot with a breath mint.
Like, did you go out and be a Karen again, honey?
She's in a good mood when she gets back. He's like, oh.
I got all it out. I got it all out.
Next on 97, can you have a PR step out, please?
We're still in Hollywood. Shout out to Dark Watch for the Cash App. Thank you, Dark Watch. Every night on the Cash App. Thank you, bro.
Vermont, code 3 incident 42 RD 1215.
We're kind of close to the Melrose area. Look at the billboard over here.
6, incident 4510, North 1365, and unit scan to identify.
We're gonna take a lap down Melrose.
4515 and 4510. Oh, that's okay. The last one again.
There's an ambulance coming up behind us right now. We're on Fairfax. We're pointing south. There is an emergency vehicle coming behind us, code 3. We're gonna stay here at this light and see what happens with it. Carla A, thank you so much, Carla. Thank you for
back into the vehicle. Driving northbound
for the sticker
Glendale from the location.
And also fervently passionate believer. Thank you. Holds cops, first responders accountable, creates record situation. Traditional media doesn't do that. Thank you, fervently passionate believer.
Nissan Quest. Unknown license plate possibly down the street. Additional incident 42. Unit doesn't ask for feature recovered.
I'm gonna have nightmares about her saying, "That's disgusting." What's disgusting? That's disgusting. I'm gonna make when
dude,
I.
She was a hero, dude. She thought she was being a hero.
I'm gonna sound clip that, and then when someone donates, it's gonna go, "That's disgusting."
Yes.
Anyone? Victor's in Roger. No one had to display.
She's a regular Karen Alatovich.
I'm not a Karen.
But she simmered down when you brought out the Karen.
Oh, big time. Of course.
She's like, "Oh no, is that how I'm coming across?" She got like self-aware in that moment.
Karen awareness.
Dude, that's not the first time that someone's yelled at her. That's not even the first time tonight someone's yelled at her.
Anyway, so unit van suspect there now, 6238 Orange Street, code 2 incident 16, RD 732.
There are some new calls. The calls I'm looking at right now are mostly downtown LA. So we have to make a call. We might head back downtown.
And it's Sunland in San Fernando, Sunland north of San Fernando for a hit and run felony.
Ooh.
Suspect male, Hispanic, 5'10", 170 pounds, wearing a hooded sweatshirt. Last seen westbound Parker from Sunland. Information 33.
Incident 51 and RD 1735.
Verify, send it.
So the left and right side of the street, this is Melrose.
Are you clear?
And we're gonna turn left up here and go through Hollywood one more time.
Roger, your starting location.
I wanna make sure that we don't have any other close calls.
Item 1735, responding code 3, receipt of March 2, 124600.
That's Becky. 35.
Pick up truck license 00896 Union 3.
Just so everybody knows, when that lady started to turn up on me, I then left that area. Like I went down the way from her and she was looking around for me. And that's why I said, like, we're gonna have to see her on the way back. And then I went to some other location and she was like searching for me. But shout out to her for giving me the interview.
Dude, you totally got an interview from her. That was
I thought
great.
she might give me like a spit interview.
Dragon breath interview. Planet of the Karens.
Hot sauce interview.
Possible employee of the H Mart. Here is a passerby. It's 2 incident 56 and already 2022.
When was the last time you were at Pink's Hot Dog?
162 Little Canyon.
Couple years ago.
Damn. The line at Pink's got a lot shorter since COVID. Okay, I'll show you the line. It's tiny.
North Hollywood.
It's been there for 83 years.
Run felony suspects,
Oh, right.
Sunland and San Fernando.
Sunland, San Fernando. That's Valley, right?
Yep.
We should go to the Valley. Old school home court.
Oh, man.
663, did you receive?
Lorana and I used to go to Sherman Oaks Galleria to the ArcLight, watch a ton of movies there. I don't even remember what the last one we saw was.
7 Venmo suspects there now. 623.
Didn't you go to This Is the End with me in Hollywood?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this person right here is harassing the guy. Look at the harassment.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're seeing road rage right here. Oh, right in front of the cop. Dude. And he's watching him.
And he didn't do shit, dude. He's just like, fuck it.
Oh, and he pulled right over right there. The sheriff saw that whole thing. He didn't want a piece of it.
Yeah, he's on his break.
And we've got the trolley from Mr. Rogers' neighborhood right here on the left. Look at this trolley.
Street 1473 Beverly Street, country incident 58 RD 1913.
This is the person that was getting harassed. They have damage on their front.
3315, 33 Smith.
So this Prius was getting heavily harassed, and then the guy that was harassing him went right by the sheriff, and then he calmed down. But this Prius has like a go-kart tire on the front.
1621 Air 10 is around.
That guy was mad. He was ready to go all in.
For the past hours,
He's ready to do like 18 months in jail, and then he saw the sheriff. He's like, ah, no.
He's like, I'll just turn.
He was too turned.
Stalker Karen with stinky breath.
One of her coworkers is gonna see that and be like, yo.
Big time.
Ooh, Chakal, thank you for the sticker, and also Kelsey. Let me read what Kelsey wrote. Stop with the Karen, that phrase needs to die. She's glued to the scene, talking blood while Jason's hyper respectful. Hope she sees herself and gets the importance of documentation. Kelsey, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Kelsey. I think the Jason was probably to me. My name's Jeremy, but people call me Jason, Jerry, everything.
Jerry.
Anything with a J, pretty much, I'll turn my neck and see if it's for me.
645, code 6 Hollywood and Orange.
Hollywood and Orange is where we heard that call of the person being assaulted. Or actually, I think they were robbed.
Roger.
I think they said an iPhone 12 was taken.
Vehicles from Blvd and Royal Hills. One vehicle due and join us, an additional 6 or 7 vehicles parked. Coaching at 62 and RD 1097.
It's funny when people try to start these little street takeovers and there aren't enough people. The gas price over here is $6.73.
Just occurred code 2 incident 50.
He's male, about 30 years of age, conscious of breathing. Nathan Fig.
I'm looking for more call. I want to go to another Hollywood call. We might go to this call in the 10. Look, I don't know if we're going to even get to see anything. You want to go to a street takeover, huh?
If there's anything.
Kimberly C, thank you very much for the Cash App, Kim. Thank you, Kim. There is a major crash on the 10. I'm going to take us into that area, but hopefully there's another call that we see before then. Oh, Kelsey, thank you very much. I don't care when people get my name wrong. It's okay. Thank you very much, Kelsey.
With a knife, Fernando suspect has been suspect has turned on circuit breakers inside the apartment. PR afraid to step out of the room. Code 0063.
I don't care if it's tangled. It's good.
2853, stand by, still out.
So I don't know if anybody is new here. I've been in so many different car accidents. I've been in a lot of different police scenarios. When it's happening at the time, sure, you don't want like... Oh, wait. Of course, you're like highly emotional. You don't want anybody to see anything, record anything. When people trip out like that, there's usually 2 or 3 people around me filming as well. And so I don't know. I never know what the right thing to do is. The way that that lady was making it sound was that you shouldn't ever document anything. And I don't agree with that. You have to document things that happen so that people are aware of them. Like there could have been bikers watching tonight that saw that biker go down and they're like, you know what? Of all the risky shit that I do, I haven't dumped the bike in a while. I'm just going to turn the safety up a little bit. That's how I learn. I learn from other people's mistakes. I try to. So yeah, I'm just trying to document. I'm trying to give you guys a lens to see what we're seeing. If I turned off the stream, it would just be LaRon and I driving around looking at this by ourselves. But we're trying to show you what's happening so that you have a better idea. This sign says, this is a sign that you shouldn't drive high.
Based on an ambulance hit on someone near someone in San Fernando. Suspect, male black, 5'10", 170 pounds, with curly hair or an outfit, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. Last name was on Crockett from someone.
Huge high five to those security guards though that came over and got my back. That was dope. So there's a major crash on the 10. It would take, we're 5 miles away from it. If we went there right now, as we got close, the traffic would be so bad that we wouldn't be able to get, very close. And then once we got out of the car, maybe put the camera up, now we're standing on the side of the highway. So I don't think we're going to be able to go to that just because we wouldn't be able to see very much. And if we stay in Hollywood, something will probably pop up.
I know 120 request 2 additional units for traffic control, 1681's en route.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna hover around the bars here and the club areas and just see if something else pops off. Because it's Saturday night, why wouldn't it pop off? They turned Big Wangs into Trejo's Tacos.
Oh, that quick?
Hey, thank you to everybody that subs tonight. We have 10,000 to go till 100K. Thanks so much to anybody that's new that's checking us out for the first time. And a huge shout out to all my OGs that are in the chat tonight. Oh, look at this dude's hair right here. He's got the T-Pain hair.
2160 Ewing Street. First 9 minutes across West male, light color cap worn backwards, light color shirt, light jeans, carrying a black rectangle shaped object. Monitor color traditional code 274 at 11.
I used to watch sports at Big Wangs right there on Coenga. Now it's Trejo's Tacos.
103rd, code 2 incident 23, party 1827.
And for the fair departure.
7853, clear, that PR step out of the black light.
If you're here for the first time, I like to record breaking news in Orange County and LA. Right now we're on Hollywood Boulevard and it's 12:30 Sunday morning.
Can I get told 1823 South Home?
26 1823 South Home.
For male, passenger breathing, cracking noise.
There's a lot of bad driving out here and a lot of it's Uber drivers. Uber drivers are just doing whatever they want out here.
7.
I get the last one, my incident, please.
3X974459. Suspect, they're now 8472.
Angela Lansbury.
See the PR at the
Murder she wrote.
valet next to a yellow Lamborghini Urus. Suspects are the valet staff.
Years.
2 incident 79 and RD 701.
Next to the years.
Hey, 170 from me, bro.
71.
I wonder what the price of this Motel 6 is.
For a male.
Right off the strip, Motel 6.
Reading.
Probably 130.
Dude, like a 5-story Motel 6.
It's got a litter box inside. Oh, look at this guy. This is this a real cop?
Can't be.
This guy is on he's on the prowl.
Someone.
It says Willits Police.
861, did you receive the cancellation?
And he looks like he's on the prowl. This might be a Blues Brother. He's got a taillight.
How can you be a cop?
His left tail light's broken. Oh no. He's patrolling.
Yep.
They see me patrolling. He's independent media.
1411, you can show us responding to that code 3 call from Lincoln and Fiji Way.
Oh, you're independent media? That's disgusting. This guy.
Dude. Willits Police.
Southeast Station for search. Southeast Station for search.
He bought a patrol car and he's just literally patrolling. Actually, he's got the same haircut I do.
Oh, man.
That's real official. I know it's not a cop though because of that tail light.
Yeah, come on.
You don't drive around with probable cause if you're a cop.
Dude, he bought that from a police auction. Just so he can do circles around.
I want to know. I want to know what he's wearing. Like, is he wearing like an
cop
actual
uniform? Yeah. Whoa, what's going on?
This is the club right here. Pocket full of bub. All of those kids are vaping.
Highway 1, cancel 74569, 883 Ohio.
The left tail light has a crack in it. It's broken.
An 87.
Holding on 9 Edward.
Well, this guy's falling in love right here.
Vehicle involved in a hit and run, incident 42.
Thank you.
She's laying it down. Where does this dude want me to go?
75 Pier
He wants me to just floor it into the crowd.
There's at Normandy. Pier City is blind and is lost. Male black is on the street. Normandy, gray sweater, blue jeans, black shoes with a blind stick. Code 2 incident 90 RE trouble.
We're still in Hollywood. We're looking for calls.
Hey, this is my activation. This is going to be us.
1961 Azure.
Robert 60 Pembroke.
585, goodbye. Joe.
San Julian, it's now 4334, RD 156. Central traffic unit, level to handle identified.
It is 12:30.
Suspect should be failed yield. Possible go-free vehicle. Suspects traveling at a high rate of speed. Northbound on hill through fence. Can we get an airship canvas area, white Camaro?
Okay, listen. This is Central. Listen to the cross streets.
Possible co-plated vehicle. Suspects traveling at a high rate of speed. Northbound on Hill through Fence. Can we get an airship cam in this area? White Camaro.
Okay, so they have a white Camaro with cold plates. That could possibly turn into a pursuit. It's downtown on Hill, it sounds like.
Canvas for a white Camaro, possible cold plates vehicle.
He's calling for Airship.
The 8th, incident 77, RD 1375.
So it buffered back there. I don't know if anybody heard. They found the Camaro they're looking for downtown. But they've been instructed not to pull it over yet.
I'm not engaging. It's only a high risk.
So they're tracking the Camaro.
Southbound on the 110. 10220 is not engaging, observed only.
Air 3. They still want
Look at how it cleared out here on the sidewalks. This was packed earlier.
And try and locate that vehicle, please.
Air 3, Jersey.
No.
Something's going on right here.
For that vehicle. Flashing southbound on the 110.
Looked like they were just having a little conference.
06 Marvin, north of Washington.
Damn, it sounds like they found him.
Any in the vicinity, 1209 is requesting a backup area and a supervisor at 77 Station. There's a 415 woman in the front armed with a bat.
Ooh. At the station armed with a bat? They're gonna less lethal her.
She's gonna get it.
That's a crazy call.
On 3rd Street.
Hey, shout out to everybody chilling with us tonight. Special guest is my homie LaRon. He comes out with us quite a bit. He's one of my old school friends here in LA. He's from LA. So that's why we have the local perspective tonight. Thanks to everybody that hung out with us through that Karen incident. Sorry about that. We're still in Hollywood. We're just chasing some calls around here. It's Sunday morning. Thanks to everybody that's chilling with us.
Area house, 2 suspects. Suspects are male, Hispanic, one wearing a blue shirt and one wearing a black shirt, both 5'5". 7 Alpha Deer, Spike Code 3 from
At the end of the stream, I'm going to go, that's disgusting. That's disgusting merch coming soon.
Yes, at Marvin, north of Washington.
That's going to be my first shirt.
You gotta like put her face on it too. Like,
okay, wait. We got to check out this girl's outfit right here.
3 and round 2, Marvin, north of Washington.
Oh no, she caught me. She grabbed it right when I said that. That girl was wearing like the craziest outfit I've seen.
I'm in 832.
There's not a good angle for us to really take a look at it though. Dwayne Dials, thank you so much on Karen's behalf. Way to keep cool under doing that. Thank you so much, Dwayne. And thank you, LEE. LEE, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Ellie. And Jason Menifee. She said Glock 3,000 times. Thank you, Jason. Thank you so much, Ellie. Great to see you, Ellie.
Attempting to enter the residence by force. Now code 3 incidents and 4 RT-1173. Stand by for additional.
I think we're going to take a lap in downtown. I think we're going to go check it out.
Out of Mary X-ray 174. It's a 2022 BMW 4-door.
Thank you, Ellie. Thanks. If you just got gifted a membership, please thank the person. In this case, it's Ellie.
I want an R889 and R877 transferred to Holy Cross.
3905.
Got Easy Rider over here.
76 right there.
Easy now.
71 right there.
From Harvard Card Reservation.
Shout out to my mod Matthew D for holding it down for me tonight. Thank you, Matthew. And a big thanks to anybody that left a stream or left a like on the stream tonight or even shared the stream. It helps out a lot. Thank you for liking anybody's stream on YouTube. A lot of people forget to leave a like. This guy needs to clean the windshield. Look at the windshield on this bike. It's got fingerprints from the 80s on it. My stream last night got demonetized over a song that played for 20 seconds in the first 7 minutes of the stream. So even though it was an 8.5 hour stream, someone else is getting the ad money off of that stream. So when we were just back there, I heard an 80s song playing. I got chills for a second. Because last night somebody took all my ad money from just something accidental that happened. YouTube's like that though.
Can we get an airship, please? 60 Roger, 8 cards responsible.
If you own the rights to a music library, that's going to be something you can pass down to your kids and just make money for generations.
Area 43rd Street and Morgan, code 2 to 111 or the 1347.
Area, once we get on, it'll be different. So hang tight on the buffer for a second. It'll be back.
On the Sherman Way, Sussex Mail has signed 40 years, Orangeburg, code 2 0108 or the 1795.
Primary, come up. 46, have you ran?
There's a 7-Eleven up here on the right.
After
They play
they jump that gate or
classical music so that people don't hang out.
Exactly.
Push eastbound through the house.
And that's the
I
only
bet it
thing
still
that
doesn't
works.
work.
What if a bunch of like posh people move in
Right.
like ascots and shit?
East sidewalk, north.
Pardon me.
North.
We were here first.
See 'em before they push
Like
eastbound.
candlelit dinner.
Posh bums.
Ooh, that's a good website.
Pinky out bums.
I had some pasta here one night. I was leaving a restaurant and there was a dude that was sitting there, and I was like, "Do you want this food?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he opened it up and he goes, "I don't eat carbs." I was like, "Oh, gotcha."
Between Marvin and Carmona.
That guy on the skateboard was doing a little monologue. Ooh, Old Fart Andy's in here. What up, Old Fart Andy? New messenger alert sound. Shout out Andy. Thank you, bro.
The chick's puking.
Oh,
Nice.
I saw that. That girl just bent over and puked right on some star's star. It doesn't get much more Hollywood than that. It looked like she was admiring the star and then she went, "Bleh," just coughed up a bunch of dinosaur bones. That's Hollywood. Make that a shirt. Imagine you spent, because it's like $3,000 a month to do that Hollywood star.
Someone puking on it, dude.
You're like, "Oh, let's go check out my star."
Man.
And you roll up on it and there's just a bunch of regurgitated dinner on it. This is the 7-Eleven right here that has the classical music.
That the neighbor
Nobody over there, so it must be working.
broken into stopped responding to his text messages. Additional incidents and
Oh, I'm hearing some 80s music out there.
Respond. Northbound Carmona from Washington holds mid-block. We have the north contained. We need units mid-block now between Washington and Sloan.
What are they setting up a perimeter for?
17RD666 and to mid-block Washington and come up crushing Cologne.
Okay, we are heading east. That girl had a pink cowboy hat on. Oh, you know who that was playing? That was Lionel Richie, Caribbean Queen.
So they had your
We might have to
Song right
share
there.
the ad money with Lionel.
Oh man, he probably needs it though. So.
Oh, there's an incident up here on the right. It looks like it's in front of W Hotel.
Oh, either 926 Florence and Flower at the Shell gas station on a gray Pontiac.
295 46 160 Dearborn Street.
323 cancel 623 1825 Island.
You're right, thank you.
Oh, Billy Ocean, right.
Street, no,
Caribbean Queen.
Close enough.
Oh, look at this dude.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Okay.
1 wearing a black shirt, 1 wearing a blue shirt.
Dude's making his own rules here in Hollywood.
1821, Southeast San identify.
Some people think that it's just like a GTA server out here.
32 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 2 incident 107 RD. 5.
This incident here on the right, it's in front of W Hotel.
21 identified.
There's also a subway entrance right next to the hotel, so it's possibly a call for the
George
subway.
31, 18 George 31, are you clear from town?
I'm gonna pull up right where that dude's stopping, and then we'll run over there.
Get access into the stairway. 301, the pier is not wishes to be request phone contact.
Actually, I'm gonna pass it.
Requesting unit to Marvin and Bingo.
You look and see if you can.
Oh,
it looks like they might be in the subway.
Primary come up.
All right, I'm gonna guess that they went down into the subway.
Primary domestic violence, restraining order violation, 138 North Boundary Avenue, 138 North Boundary Avenue, 7 additional, 23 incident 124, 8239. And 873 come up for the area now.
Have you seen the Tupac star already?
Yeah.
Primary.
Right,
in the new Amoeba.
right
I
in
gotta
front
check
of
it out.
Amoeba.
Roger.
Okay, we're gonna go take a lap downtown.
Northbound to hold at the T intersection at Bangor and Marvin if we're gonna be holding.
We're monitoring all the calls in Hollywood and downtown. Nothing big happening at the moment.
So requesting unit to Marvin and Bingo.
This is Gower. There's a Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle at the end of Gower. Gower and Sunset.
To the supervisors identify.
Jason McAfee, thank you, bro. Or Menifee, sorry.
Residence 3889 South Van Ness Avenue.
And Adrian.
To Marvin and Bingo.
Let's get 5,000 likes out there on a Sunday. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you both for leaving super stickers. I appreciate that.
Roger, they're meeting on site. They're 1 block away.
The reason I'm out here tonight is because of all the love that we got last night on the live stream. So cheers to anybody that came out 2 nights in a row.
It's in towards the Hollywood area. The dark faded van on no plate. It's code 3 incident 116 RD668. What traffic unit for the code 3 5?
Go for it.
2 equals last seen westbound Lexus in towards the Hollywood area. The dark faded van on no plate. It's code 3 incident 116 RD668. What traffic unit for the code 3 5?
They're just looking for a dark van headed into Hollywood.
Long 3 west of Wilcox on Nora George Boy 4558. Texas plate.
Texas.
And Hauser.
Oh. So up here on the left is a fire station, and it's the fire station that has the electric fire truck. While we were driving up, the doors opened and a fire truck left. I'm looking right now. I don't think it's the electric that pulled out. This is the fire station right here. And then there's the unit. It almost looks like it's a paramedic. No, it's an engine.
No Hispanic with the blue shirt.
Roger, you have X99 and route.
Look how low this tree is. They had to hollow out the underside of these trees so we could drive.
Decided 1350 San Pablo Street in front of the Legacy LA banner. Subject male, 70 years, slant pepper hair and mustache, wearing a prescription glasses, gray shirt, black pants. Diagnosed with unknown mental illness, no weapons involved. It's code 20133 9443.
So they just crossed over Sunset.
What's coming in this area where the backup initiated? Can you please force them over the air?
Channel 30 yard.
I'm not sure what call that is.
See ya. On crash activation, it's code 136 RD 1083.
Anytime you need me to take you back.
Description code 2, incident 139 and RD 204.
So a big crash just came out, and we're about 9 miles out. We're going to head into the valley and check it out.
City CHP officer. Provide a visual on a possible suspect running westbound towards the bike trail on Fairfax Avenue.
From what I'm seeing, this next call that we're going to looks like a decent call. It's about 12 minutes away, but when we get up there, viewer discretion advised. It appears it's a cut and rescue crash. I don't know if somebody's pinned inside or if it's just a rolled over vehicle. I'm not sure.
Traffic in response to the termination of the backup at Marvin and Washington at 97.
Control, verify that off-duty CHP officer still has eyes on Venice and Fairfax. We're going to be over that intersection.
Well, they have an off-duty officer on
So
it.
PRs, the gray Camaro on a license plate that were last seen in the victim's vehicle on 36th Street towards Arlington. Suspects, 2 males with masks, both black clothing, both armed with unknown type handguns. Code 3 incident 140 or 354.
All right, we're heading into the valley. This is where Ron and I met. Ron used to be my neighbor in the valley 20 years ago. Also, shout out to my homie Jed. He has a channel on YouTube called The Bigfoot Show. He was our neighbor there as well. Shout out to Jed. Ooh, that's a cool color. We will be there in 10 or 11 minutes.
Boundary Avenue. The PR is en route to open the gate. The suspect was last seen in the apartment of 505. He no longer resides at the location but does have keys, and the victim believes that the suspect has guns inside of the apartment. Additional incident 124.
Whoa, that guy's going way too fast.
To get into
He's going to have to bump that person.
315, advise me you're up.
3 to 10 on
So we already have the bad drivers out. It's 12:51 here in Hollywood, and we're heading towards San Fernando Valley, SFV. 818 SFV. From out the derelict, Derek's redefining the MC.
We'll take the code 3 call from King and Budlow.
Thanks again to anybody that hit the like button on the stream. It helps out a lot. Also, sharing the stream helps a ton.
Code 3 call identified.
15827 is code 6 on the TC, and we'll handle.
Has anyone in the chat ever been to a concert at Hollywood Bowl? And if so, what concert?
Thanks, Charlie.
My wife and I went and saw like a Simpsons orchestra thing there. I've told this story a bunch, but they let you bring your own food in. And my wife said, "Can you light up the light on your phone?" Because she wanted to see something in our picnic basket. I turned on my light. I looked down, cockroaches all over the area by our feet.
Man.
They were all in the bushes, all over the ground.
3.5 South Weymouth Avenue.
It's all bad.
Yeah, if you go there, take your anti-cockroach shoes with you.
Code 3 incident 148 and RD 1804.
We're going to a rollover crash. We're 6 minutes out.
5885 and 5825, Roger.
Actually, 7 minutes out. This traffic is getting thick. We need to do another Halloween Horror Nights.
You gotta get front of the line passes though, so.
No. That
Hopefully I get profiled again.
Oh, it sounds like there might be a chase in the valley. We're headed to Valley.
Okay, we had a gray sedan in front of the location. Suspect a male Hispanic or male white wearing a black hoodie, dark pants. Incident 150 RD 799.
It sounded like she was calling for a supervisor in Airship on Sepulveda. Possibly in the valley.
By West Valley and Topanga. Breeze following a red Honda Elantra, one occupant in the vehicle, license 8 Mary Henry Frank 152.
Red Honda Elantra.
256, we need a T unit to respond to Holy Cross to check on the victims of our TC.
1963 is continuing to pass on passing stacks.
Passing what?
Perfect.
Stacks?
It's 871 Gramercy Drive,
I
apartment
wonder if
11,
they're
City.
all the way down by Santa Monica or if they're in the
Roger, thank you.
valley. We can intercept up here pretty easily.
I'll stand by. 827, 827, come in. 7, do you need 15867 to respond code 3?
Virginia westbound on Sepulveda, Virginia westbound on Satakoy from Sepulveda, possibly 2 occupants inside the vehicle. Any area gonna come in on the following.
We are headed to that area. Satakoy and Sepulveda is in front of us. So here's the plan. We're gonna go check out this crash first, but this pursuit that we're hearing is in front of us, and I want to check that out too.
Roger, how much plus 3?
So we're gonna go to the crash. We're gonna look at that, and then we're going to try to catch up with this pursuit.
Orange one.
A good call just came out in Orange County in Mission Viejo.
How are units information? Here, 740 West 182nd Street at Home Depot, incident 152. So looking at the Hummer.
Pulled the audible.
I got you,
With 6SB12. Trail heading on German between Crescent and German, and that was approximately 10 minutes ago.
To return the Lacan automated message. Otherwise, iPhone user possibly involved in the TC. It's code 2 into 154 and RD 817. Yep, 31.
I messed that up. It did want me to go
BTA as the 047 hours.
It's either way though. You can get in here too. Sepulveda's coming up.
I'm gonna do Laurel Canyon.
Roger,
We're
what's
gonna take
next?
Laurel Canyon down to the crash. Take a peek and make sure it's not like upside down Bugatti in a tree or something.
Yeah, disregard.
This area that we're in, this is where LaRon and I used to live.
Unit roommate restraining order violation.
So not to say this is home court, but we definitely have a home court advantage here. We used to get a lot of Delta 9 in this area. They died.
Not anymore.
There's probably somebody in the chat that remembers that collective. It was called Delta 9.
Oh, that place was so
And that
bomb.
strain was absolute fire.
Let's go 2 and 160 already. 1216. Taking at 63, the still red, out of Coin Woodley going westbound.
Okay, they're on Satakoy going west. We are going to look at this crash. We're going to at least drive by it and make sure that it's not anything that needs our attention, and then we're going to go to the pursuit. Sometimes those pursuits go for hours and hours.
Being refereed ambulance overdose was from Rampart at the bus stop. Subject number 1 is a female, number 2 a male, close to 0159 or D251.
This is San Fernando Valley.
Turn around.
This show is called Baddies East. Is that Cardi B?
Probably.
Damn, Cardi B.
She does bring out those types.
Keeping it classy. They must be all on their way to church right there.
Man.
Pretty cool.
Second X63, continue with Hans Satakoy passing Woodley.
Satakoy and Woodley.
Central advisor, we're already up to.
You know what? You can monitor the helicopter. I'll do it after we pass this next part. Baddies. Baddies and caddies.
Approaching.
I think I see the airship on its way over here.
785, Roger.
Oh my god, this guy's going slow.
For your
It's always one.
ambulance overdose is
reason.
621 Southwestern Avenue and RA23 transported to Good Sam.
Oh, he exited right there.
Five.
Thankfully. Yeah, this area is really all about weed collectives, and there's a place over here I like to throw axes, if anybody's ever heard of axe throwing. Other than that, I don't know what even happens here. People just live here. But nothing cool really goes down.
That's 168 RD233.
Oh, what's happening right there? What drive-thru is that?
I think it's like Taco Bell.
Delta 9. Loudest rappers ever, right?
Dark take it.
7821 now, the turn at ambulance CB at 533 South Fairfax Avenue, Scotiabank 121 RD732.
Oh, dip right here. Hold on. Oh, we just caught an inch of air. That was like Ferris Bueller's Day Off right there.
Napoleon Dynamite. Just got like 5 feet of air on
Next time that happens, roll down the window and kick your foot out. Do a little trick. X Games mode. He in X Game mode. We really did catch about 2 centimeters of air right there. Ferris Bueller. What up, Sadie B, Julie BC, Randy L, Doug,
Central Unit,
Jason, Joy.
24 Alpine, Apartment 1. Subject is a brother, male agent, 31 years, wearing no t-shirt, possibly blue shorts, under the influence of meth, suffers from schizophrenia. Let's go to incident 170, RD 111.
181. Give me a second. 181, Roger.
We are a mile and change out from this crash. I'm seeing the lights ahead. I'm not sure if that's from the first responders or a tow truck, but if I had to guess, we're going to get up there and we're going to see a rolled over car. Hopefully nobody's hurt. That's my guess, though.
719 woman 15034 Friar Street. Suspect standing next to the Pierce vehicle, black Toyota Corolla, license plate 7 Paul Robert John 110, 7 Paul Robert John 110, female Hispanic, mid-20s.
Has anybody ever seen Office Space where the guy knocks on his neighbor's wall and then the neighbor comes over? That was LaRon and I. LaRon had the next apartment over from me, and so I would tap on the wall and I'd be like, HD net, there's a Wild on.
Oh, God, dude.
And it was just like girls traveling around in 4K. And that's when 4K was brand new. And dude, it blew our minds. Dude, my mind is still blown from
times,
that.
Yeah.
Brooke Burke. Shout out to Brooke Burke if she's watching. Brooke, you need to do a ride along in here.
Oh, big time. Lana Taylor.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what she's doing now.
Yeah, you do.
Lana Taylor.
Of course you do. You need to hit her up. She's like, whoa, someone's still thinking about me.
Somebody still remembers me? Wow.
1985 and 97, version 79, code 6.
Yeah, and this Taco Bell on the right is really busy.
Woodley, just north of Victory.
There's even a skateboarder dude going to the T-Bell.
Let's go 3 incident 172 and RD 2027. Number unit 10 identify.
I got Taco Bell last night.
Constant breathing, suffering from possible overdose, approximately 50 years old.
Oh yeah, HDNet had Art Man.
Art Man presents.
I'm really trying to hook up with Art Man. He's on Twitter. No, sorry, he's on Twitch. Art Man, if you're watching, I need to get you in here on a ride along. He has a dope Twitch channel. He knows about our channel.
Valley, just north of Victory. Have you spawned from Victory northbound? The suspect 2657 Plymouth Street at the construction site.
Respect to Dave Attell and Art Man. A lot of what I'm doing was built on those two legends. Dave Attell used to have this show where he would drive around and he would hook up with people that had crazy jobs at night. And He had an amazing show, and then Art Man was kind of the first travel blogger that I knew of. He would go to festivals and go to different places, and he had such a cool show on HDNet. But check him out on Twitch. Search Art Man with 2 N's on Twitch.
HDNet used to be so dope back in the day when it first started.
In my mind, it is still like 10 out of 10. Was that Mark Cuban that did that?
Yeah.
Demonstrating additional AWW pending investigation at West Hills Hospital. It's related to the 415 man at DeSoto and Gresham.
I'm not hearing any updates on the pursuit. If anybody has any updated information on the pursuit, please let me know. Also, anybody that's monitoring the helicopters in the area.
1A1, 1L220, cancel your mail with mental illness at 524 Alpine.
This call we're going to might even be cleared by now. I'm not sure.
Station.
We are really out here in the valley.
185, 185, traffic collision, 6 San Julian, 4334, RD 156.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not supposed to park here. That's why.
1885,
Oh, he hit some parked cars.
Do that.
Southeast Unit 80W, suspect 93rd and Vermont 93rd.
I'm gonna grab my flashlight. So it looks like a car hit several parked cars and then flipped. It doesn't look super bad, but we're still gonna go take a peek. Thank you to anybody that stuck around this long. I appreciate it. Damn, this car's messed up. I watch World Star every night before bed. It's my homepage. This is on YouTube. It's called LAOC TV.
So you get to follow him.
It's live on YouTube right now.
Oh, right now?
LAOC TV. Shout out your Instagram pages.
No, I have one.
Okay. Shout out World Star.
No lo hubiera movido. Sí, me lo hubiera desesperado.
So into a GMC Yukon. We're gonna see what the catalytic converter looks like. Is this your truck?
Yeah.
Are you okay, man?
No, it's somebody else.
Oh, is your wrist okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
I know.
You wanna... Is the tire underneath?
Maybe they live here.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe underneath, huh?
I think it's on this side underneath.
Yeah. Yeah, they have no tires there.
Sorry about your wrist. Take care of your wrist.
Yeah.
Hi. Is this your car?
No.
I do see the tire. The tire is back here by the sun hat. Here's the tire. So look at the hit on the front. Like, look at the hood. Dang. This Yukon is totaled. I don't know that for sure. I think it's gonna be totaled. Pretty dented in. As soon as we leave, we'll go check out the Pursuit if that's still active. I want to see what the hood looks like.
No, si se hubieran ido por este lado, le hubiera pegado al ese parque.
Ya. Mira la botellita. El modelo. Yeah. 100%.
Modelo. The Modelo Spring. Hey bro, you can't park sideways like that in the street. I heard you're gonna try to park there. No parking.
You gotta move your car.
This is on YouTube. It's called LAOC TV.
Oh, nice.
If you want to check it out, yeah. LAOC TV, YouTube. I'm gonna show the can of beer. All right, we're gonna get out of here. Take one more look at this first car that got hit. Have a good night, bro. Thank you for letting me film. Thank you guys for letting me film. We're gonna get out of here. Here's where this is. The officer walked over and he grabbed a can of Modelo and he said, this might be the reason right here. And then when he kicked it, it had like a puncture in it and it started spraying. All right, how's everybody feeling? We've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'm not too tired yet. If I had to guess, I'd say I have another couple hours in me. I don't know, sometimes when I hit the wall, it's fast. But I still have a little bit of coffee, which is good. I still have a little bit of battery left in the flashlight. That's great. Hold on, I'm gonna call my homie and let him know that we're out of here. Oh, tow truck just got here. Hey, I'm back in the Jeep. All right, bye. Tow truck just got here. So what up with the pursuit? Is the pursuit still active? Does anybody know? Let me check my resources. Yeah. Disgusting filming that can of beer. That disgusting thing is gonna be a fan favorite for a while. I can feel it. Disgusting. Nemo, I haven't heard anything else. All right, thank you. You guys keep me posted. Helicopter landed. Got it. Thank you. Where were all these cool cops when I was growing up, bro? I don't even remember a cool cop when I was growing up.
There was none yet.
This is a new breed.
Now they vape.
Oh, this dude was just heading. He was
You didn't
just
see that,
bro,
like, right
he was
in front of you?
charging. Look at this light.
Dude,
look,
seriously.
He's looking at him.
Done. He's done. Oh, man.
They're looking at each other like, what the fuck? And now they're confused. They're like, we don't know what to do. We were just gonna
drunk, bro.
The RV past the red gate. PR is locked inside.
What are you doing? Oh, we have another big crash that just came out. We're on our way. Oh, man. All right, the big calls are coming out. I'm going to keep this one a surprise till we get there. I'm letting you know right now. It's a good one, though. Hold on.
1094.
Hello, units on 16877, 16877, AW domestic violence 7848 McCarthy Street, code 3 incident 0221 ID 1668. Code 3 incident 225 ID 456. Run.
835, cancel 77, send it to us. Right location.
16877, 16877, cancel incident 4439, 16835, will have responding code 3 from Solon and San Fernando to 7848 McCarthy Street.
We are heading back into Hollywood. Thank you to whoever just found my PayPal for some gas fund relief.
The primary to verify what type of Ferrari and are they able to track it in the direction of travel.
Like 20 bucks.
Oh, they're tracking a Ferrari. Dude, they're tracking a Ferrari.
16835, ready, code 10 40 equipped.
35 behind you.
17, 18, 817, are you clear?
857, Tularosa. Correction, Toluca.
So, Meshach, Mobile Lady, thank you so much for the PayPal. Also, Anna S. Thank you both.
Southeast unit.
That's really cool. Thank you for throwing down gas money for me.
510 West 105th Street, 510 West 105th Street to provide location suspect.
What I do is I usually stay up and then I go get gas early in the morning on Sunday so that if my wife tries to use this vehicle, she's not in here when it's bone dry. So I'm going to stay up late, refuel it before I go to bed, hopefully before the sun comes up.
Black Ferrari, last seen. Probably going towards the freeway.
Black Ferrari.
We're going to be making contact with you on here soon.
I'm not catching that.
Alright, we'll monitor
He's a blackout Night Rider.
EOT, do you want them to respond to Sunlight in San Fernando?
Hi, ACT is for 120 code 3 for 120th and Figueroa to 510 West 105.
Anybody that hung out with us that long, thank you so much. We've been live 4 hours, 20 minutes. Happy 420 to everybody that was here the whole time.
Lose it.
SC58, roger.
Pertaining to incident 220.
Look at this billboard over here.
full brake Toyota SUV, no license plate, vehicles missing doors and bumpers, code 2 incident, sir, 231 1999.
You can only get people's attention on a billboard if it's upside down or it has a strobe light.
1050 Northwestern Avenue in San Pedro. PD is no longer needed.
We will direct code 2 incident 232 already 1984.
1984, everybody should read that book.
MZ1 is 211 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from Pico and Norton, from 6th Glen northbound on Norton on foot. Suspect is described as a male, black, 5'8", 150, wearing a blue hoodie and a blue camo mask. Weapon used was a black semi-automatic handgun. Property taken was a Apple iPad and 2 fanny packs, black fanny packs.
Somebody stole somebody's homework.
Weapon still outstanding. KMA.
Give me your fanny packs. No, not my face. Give me your fanny packs.
Somebody on Roger, what's Pacific clear? Any Pacific unit, 415 now, possibly with a knife 321 Mentone Avenue. Suspect male, gray afro, red hooded sweater, dark pants, possibly holding scissors or a knife. Route 2 incident 227 1406.
I saw a guy the other night on Sunset. He had a baseball bat that he made into a cane. So that now it's not a weapon. It's just like, oh, you mean my cane?
Suspect is
hit home runs
in front of that location. Male unknown wearing a gray, white, and black checkered shirt, pointing a black towards 1866. 15 identify.
We are in the valley. This is San Fernando Valley. We're heading into a serious call in Hollywood. And we'll be there.
There's no ETA this time.
We're about 8 miles away. I think I can get us there in 14 minutes, 15 minutes. We'll see.
And Rinaldi. 1875 Roger. Additional unit responding, identify. 19879. 1979 Roger. Any area unit coming on mission frequency 9333 Somewhere Avenue for purpose email with a gun.
This next Hollywood call will be good, and then I'll probably drop you off after that.
Is it a 181?
Looks like a good one though.
Roger, can you put me on incident 4399?
Tap this guy.
Call for Route Central Station.
I need to stop for 30 seconds.
Selma, can I have units respond to that?
So I have my homie in here tonight. He's helping me check different calls. We're making sure that we're not missing anything in this area. It took us coming to the valley for all the calls to dry up.
150 blue hooded sweatshirt, blue camouflage mask. Weapon used as a black semi-auto handgun, still outstanding. Property taken as an Apple iPad and 2 black fanny packs. Information is in 197.
iPad and 2 fanny packs.
What a great robber.
I know.
What'd you get?
Give me those fanny packs
2
too.
bum bags and an old ass iPad. They're like, what?
Overheard today that he shoot it, none on a BB gun or gun involved. So just playing loud music and tossing beer cans over the fence.
But a fanny pack is now the man purse. A lot of men wear a fanny pack.
Trespass suspect there now, 1050 Northwestern Avenue.
I don't want to say men, males.
Males. It is a male black, approximate 26'2", Raiders, meaning black hooded jacket, blue jeans, and on the city weapons, 390, Clifton, 183, 540.
The definition of men
It's changed.
get watered down.
676, 687.
It's going to be a black Ferrari unknown license plate at the moment. Stand by for that.
Dude, they're not going to catch no black Ferrari.
I wish I could take somebody from 100 years ago and show them like an old John Wayne cowboy.
Yeah.
And show them like an emo boy from today.
Yes.
Be like, this is what we consider a man.
Suffering from massive head wounds.
They're like, why would we even continue on? Is this what the future? We did all this work for this.
1991. Large build, light complexion, wearing a white t-shirt, black shorts. Mental condition is poor.
Subject suffers from schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. Any information, contact DSPD.
Imagine you're sleeping and they're like, hey, we're getting a posse together to go do some shit. And you're like, this has nothing to do with me, bro. I have wooden teeth. Like, I don't want to help you for free.
Roger, until Avenue 64 in Elder.
And then you get like shot or whatever. And
Send one of those dudes from back in those days and see how long they last.
Come out with the voicemail.
I saw a thing where
horse offends me.
They took Amish people and they took Amish people to New York City and just blew their minds. I think it's called
electricity.
It's called Going Amish or it had a better name. But the result, because I could be getting this wrong, but when you're Amish, I think when you come of age, you get 1 year to like fuck around before you come back and start doing all this stuff. And I guess when they go on that year sabbatical, they're just like, I'm not coming back.
No, of course not. Of course not.
You go to the city of all the upgrades.
I've never.
And they're like, oh, go back. Your buggy's waiting for you.
Your buggy.
3821 Midtown Avenue. There's weapon call in the fine.
I wonder if you and I had a competition, I wonder who could make it the longest being Amish. Probably me.
AWD is a figure now 10573 Telfair 10573
We are just leaving the valley and just heading into Hollywood.
Already on the front, armed with a pulse assault rifle, circling the area on foot, code 3.
We're behind the Hollywood Hill.
1642.
So this hill that's in front of us, do you see the tower on top of the hill? That's where the Hollywood sign is.
Came out with that gun. Possibly in the bushes.
Roger.
We have the air conditioner pumping in here just to keep us awake. Pretty cold.
415 woman, 14420.
Shout out to my mod Matthew D for holding it down for me tonight. Thank you for all the hard work, Matthew.
165, 3932.
What's your favorite? What are your favorite top 3 horror movies of all time? Yeah.
Just go Exorcist, Shining,
Swan, Black, 5-6.
Friday the 13th.
Ooh, have you seen Event Horizon?
Yeah.
Where does that rank?
Send that up there.
Weapon use, brass knuckles outstanding. Last seen on foot.
I just downloaded an old Exorcist. It's like from the 70s. It's the Italian
Oh,
version.
yeah.
It's like Exorcismo or something like that.
Yeah.
It's that original lady.
Could you have the primary unit that says, hey, call me when they can. I have a phone number ready.
Chinatown 31, go ahead with the number.
Okay. I have something serious to talk to the chat about. The route that we're going back is a route that we don't normally take. So usually I get on the highway and we go around. We're not going to be able to do that right now. We're going to go over Laurel Canyon. So this is a road. This is Ventura. We're going up the hill and this is Laurel Canyon. I might lose reception at different points along this trip. I've never taken this Laurel Canyon route with a live stream. So just be aware that if it buffers, if it stops, it'll even back out when we're on Sunset Boulevard on the other side, and that's where this call is. We are roughly 5 miles away, but we're just gonna go up this hill and then down the hill and we'll be at the crash. And I'm gonna be out of the chat because this is a very windy road here. Here's what it looks like.
7TL31, I have the number when you're ready.
So yeah, if you've never seen this road, this is where Tom Petty used to live, Fleetwood Mac, all of the old school 70s rockers, they used to camp out here in Laurel Canyon and make all the legendary hits that we know today. Oh, this dude just did a 180.
9423.
And if you have been here before, welcome back. This is Laurel Canyon.
Premier Street is
Incident 193 or do 119?
There's a really great documentary called Laurel Canyon. If you haven't seen it, check it out.
To go from Guthrie and La Cienega. Suspect, male Hispanic, blonde, black, 5'6", 150, 35 to 40 years, white shirt, black shorts. Weapon used was brass knuckles. Suspect was last seen on foot westbound
Buddy
Guthrie.
Revell.
Incident
I
194.
don't know about Buddy Revell.
Buddy. Yeah, buddy.
261 RD 479. 8829.
I know a lot of people. In my phone right now, I have so many names. Of everybody, I think my homie Laurent has the best taste in music and movies.
Yeah.
He and I have such a similar taste. And one of my favorite, who was there? Like, what kind of audience was there?
It was sold out. Yeah.
It's just such a complete movie. And everything in it needs to be in it.
You said you possibly last seen the suspect heading northbound from this location, 9325 Stillmar. He's going to be a male Hispanic wearing a checkered shirt, black pants, carrying PR.
They are lobby. Subject is a female, white, 24 years, black and white flannel, pink and black striped shirt. Minor comments, switching to G66, RD 818.
A lot of celebrities live off this hill.
Fire at Pico and LA Live near an encampment.
Ooh. Some celebrity wrecked
Supervisor
not too long ago on this road.
Avenue in the garage in the
Who was
suspect
that?
vehicle.
Several units, Deshaun unit, HW suspect there now, 1867 West Plate, third plate, suspect male, Hispanic, 27 years, tattoos, no shirt, black shorts, armed with a handgun, Deshaun.
Somebody look it up. Look up what celebrity crashed his car on Laurel Canyon. Can't think of it.
I am Officer needs help 4080 Glencoe Avenue. Officer needs help 4080 Glencoe.
It's illegal to smoke in these canyons. You're even.
Yeah, 23 gonna be code 6 in the area.
6823, code 6 in the area, 7848 McCarthy Street.
It looks so sketchy in
The
here.
vehicle, 9301 Temp Avenue, code 3, incident
4,000 people watching it.
already 1754.
Last row,
85 incident 0182.
Boulevard.
835, 16835, come in.
This is the way to go, though. You just end up halfway through. There's no other way to get to the middle. Well, there's no other good way. Benedict. All right, we're almost done with this. Just 36 more cutbacks and we're at the bottom.
85, we're holding traffic at the GC. Is incident 266, should be a UCLA PD handle.
Anything there, Roger.
Imagine living here and having to back out into this just one single road.
10-0, Roger.
110 Street down ADW suspect. Mention of a gun, or correction, no mention of shooting, no weapon seen. And 5 people at the location, I don't know how, are still fist fighting. Let's go to incident 241 and RD 1842.
Kung Fu fighting. Linda would be so sick after all those cutbacks. It smells like shit over here.
It's additional, the suspect is right outside the gate of 1867 West Plate, third place with his hands up.
When we get here, I'm gonna park fast and pop out. I bet it's gonna be blocked off.
9 now, going to be towards the back of the driveway, towards the rear.
Roger. Yeah, right there.
I don't know if anybody is still with us. Sorry about all the turns. We made it. So that's how you cut the valley in half, and we're now in Hollywood. Pretty close to this crash. Under 5. Thanks to everybody that stuck around through that. I don't even think they heard it because it just keeps buffering.
Oh,
so they can't hear me.
yeah, no.
They just hear it.
It's coming back. It'll be back in a second. Yeah.
That's what just occurred. 1867 West 43rd place.
That's what happens like when you have a 10
6
megabit internet going.
Show me code 6.
6 Roger.
This is Sunset.
Male, Hispanic, 27 years, no shirt, black shorts, tattoos, armed with a gun. Possible shot heard in the background while he goes on the line. From Bryant Park.
There's the Rick and Morty billboard.
I understand.
Third place.
Morty.
I understand my 4080 Glencoe Avenue, no code 4.
Repeat.
Somebody is riding in their rented Porsche in front of us.
Southwest Chinatown on Turbo 4557 with Adams Boulevard 4557 with Adams Boulevard, code 278 RD307.
5 Nights at Freddy's, homies.
They're now veteran and levering. Suspect female Asian wearing white with a gray shirt, gray pants. Monocomas registers code 20281 and RD815. Right.
Please go for 4th and Gramercy, suspect in custody.
Ringer before it goes outside, 1734 North Doheny Drive, incident 87 and 9631. All units to handle, identify.
44 Bagley Avenue, no permit 3. 2 suspects, male black, standby. Correction, code 3, incident 282. 901409, stand by for further.
Wow, the Jersey Shore is still a thing? This is Vinny from Jersey Shore up here.
He's hanging on to like
it says all-star something.
They're trying to make a revival comeback.
Or en route.
The situation.
Dude, when that got big, dude, notice we've been going downhill ever since then.
Yep.
Salutina for the other code we call 4557 West Adams. Come in.
6040, 60130, code 30 Ranger.
So the call that we're going to is a crash. It's on Sunset. And it's in, I'm looking at it right now. I think it's over by Viper Room. It's a cut and rescue crash. We're not here in a good amount of time to see it really unfold. So I'm not sure what we're going to find when we get there. It might just be them flipping over an overturned car or something like that. But this might be what, the 3rd or 4th overturned car tonight. Ron's got that overturned car vibe with him. It started with the Bentiaga.
You can also send me the other calls holding. 8063 Roger.
There are new calls coming out too. It's a quarter to 2 a.m. So last call already happened at the bars. Now it's a quarter to 2, and as everybody already knows, the good calls come out between 2 and 4.
And it's going to be
So
the
buckle up.
north-south alley to the rear of 1044 East Jefferson.
This next block on the left is where Viper Room is. Where it says Roro's Liquor there on the corner, Viper Room is right next to it to the right. So this is Roro's, and then this is Viper Room. And River Phoenix passed away right here. R.I.P. River.
In progress, 6702 Violent Avenue. Down right your response. The suspect is the boyfriend's ex-girlfriend throwing rocks at the window.
Like pebbles or like real rocks? She like trying to get her attention?
Yeah,
or
right?
to, like, smash a window.
That's one way to get her attention.
Better location for AADW subject from Spring at 110 is 158 West 110th Street. Additional PR advised for number 1 is a male Hispanic wearing no shirt. Took an unknown object.
So I'm thinking it's around here. We're looking. I don't see it yet.
Fighting with sticks and bottles.
Additional answer
You
241.
look that way after we pass.
Yeah.
254, RD 1245.
It could have already been cleared out, I'm not sure. But there are other calls in this area.
Bagley Avenue. Call 3 incident 282 RD 1409.
Thank you to whoever just left me a PayPal. Rose Marie from Switzerland. Thank you, Rose.
Oh, nice.
Shout out to all the Swiss homies in the chat. Thank you very much. This dude's got an uphill battle going on here. I'm going to flip around. I think this crash is somewhere within a 2-block radius. If it's here. I don't know for sure if it's here.
14827, 14827, code 1. City to picture country from the highway to Florida at 3744 Bagley. Me.
Shout out my homie Matthew D for holding it down for me tonight too. Thank you, Matt. So I don't see a crash. It was supposed to be here on Sunset, and I don't see it.
Another couple of 6849 Wango Park Trail.
So that opens us up to some of these other calls.
Any Southwest unit, 459 suspect there now, 4620 Second Ave, suspect number 1, female black, 5'6", 160 pounds, suspect number 2 to 3, male black, no further. It's code 2 incident 290 and RD 392. 3831, 3831, cancel your unknown trouble 4557 West Adams Boulevard, canceled by
Frogger
FD,
City.
278.
Oh God.
Very love me out, like switch shops.
And is on this call.
237, 44 bags.
North Highway incident 15827, pound 4221 for entry, suspect female Hispanic 30 years.
Gas here is $6.99 for premium. Sorry.
Hispanic shirt, belt, white shirt. I think I'm staying in front of location. Now, code 2, incident 258.
This says Gypsy Tea Room.
Fortunately, the clinic is closed.
1413. Anybody can break free to respond to that. We'll have progress on Bagley. This might not have heard of reception issues. Hopefully it's going, and I'm requesting an airship.
Ooh, requesting an airship.
Yeah.
13.
There was just a big crash in Inglewood. That's too far for us.
Inglewood.
That's where Jules from Pulp Fiction lives.
14813, you're unreadable.
Avenue, suspect be wait.
Incident 3144.
Thanks again to my homie LaRon for coming with us tonight.
Yeah.
I called him super last minute and begged him to come out, and he was like, you owe me one. So I definitely owe him one. It's nice having somebody to watch my back, honestly. So if there's a Karen loaded up, I can have somebody go top rope.
Top rope. Top rope Karen.
Coaching incident 293 and RD 753.
Tag team. Legion of Doom.
Additional on US 109 in progress, 3744 Bagley Avenue. The PR stays.
Who's the best tag team in history?
Was wearing a blue or black face mask.
Dude. Legion of Doom.
Was armed with a knife.
Heart Foundation.
I was gonna say, dude.
Bret Hart, Hitman Hart.
Advised suspect left the building but no longer has visuals of the suspects. Additional
How about bushwhackers? How did they come up with we're just gonna eat anchovies on the way to their ring? I'd be like, what? Fuck you, bro. How about we eat Swedish fish on the way to the ring?
For each motor, just be about crying in the background answering via questions, rapid as location, code 3 into 301 or 1313.
80s was all about that extra anchovies, though.
It's all about the extra anchovies in Costa Mesa.
Yeah.
244 East Jefferson to 1204 East 14th Street.
Extra anchovies.
1413, loud and clear.
1413. Advise L90. I have a code 2 call that I'm hearing going around to Battery. Does he want me to cancel it and go to the Bagley call?
Oh, this dude trying to get over at the last
Oh,
second.
he's just writing his own rules.
Yeah.
Good. It's 150 here. So we're going to see a lot of crazy stuff. All the clubs are letting out. Actually, not all of them. In West Hollywood, they don't last call until 4 a.m. They serve alcohol all the way up until 4.
Oh, serious? They changed that?
Yeah, recently.
853-853, cancel incident 37, question 282, 14A, 27, will handle responding code 3.
I saw Fred Durst at this Rite Aid once, and I didn't think it was him because he looked so skinny. I was like, damn, this dude's like anorexic Fred Durst, and then I was like, oh shit, that is
him.
Fred Durst.
It's him.
Look at the star maps. Somebody hit the star maps, dude. That's a good picture.
They took him to the wrong place.
This might be the thumbnail right here.
9 in progress, 3744 Becky Avenue. The PR advised. I know that the suspects are still in the area and have roll vehicle description additional intent 282.
Any negotiated code 36 or 9535 1 code
Got it.
288 already 1761 1 clear call already 17.
Ooh, somebody just found my PayPal.
Bagley Avenue.
Who would do that? Ellen C, thank you so much. Ellen. Thank you, Ellen, for the PayPal love. Just found you, my old stomping grounds, LA. Now a farm girl in Colorado. That's awesome. Shout out to all my homies in Colorado.
204 East 14th Street, PR still on the line.
I have a friend, a really close friend of mine told me that he's moving to Colorado soon. But shout out to everybody in Colorado.
CO.
Horrible direct to a male, black, 30 years, no shirt, tan pants, monitor for additional code 2 incident 304 1431.
Did you have to deal with elevation sickness when you're out there?
Nah, it didn't bother me.
Weapon call at 1204 East 14th Street, identified.
I know some people it does, right?
Do you know 30 Roger?
Well, I've gone back a couple times and I'm like, oh, I'm from here. It doesn't affect me, and then it knocks me down.
Location, no suspect info.
Can't get anybody. And it's just totally out of nowhere, too. Laura R, thank you for the PayPal. Keep doing good. Thank you. You're welcome, Laura. Thank you so much.
Vehicle 2 is very possible Honda. Code 2 is in P7 RD1513.
We have to start being careful. This is when all the crazy drivers come out.
Vehicles in the intersection doing donuts, code 2 incident 311 RD29.
All right, this is in Olympic Division. See if we can figure out where this takeover is. Oh, yeah, hold on. There are a couple calls. Most of these are south. Let me see. Who's still chilling in here with us tonight? Anybody in the chat that feels comfortable, please let me know where you're watching from. It's my Wi-Fi thing. Let me know in the chat if you're watching from inside the United States, outside of the United States. Gotta let me know. Are you watching from Cleveland? We're still in Hollywood. I think we might. I think Ron's gonna dip here in a minute, and then we might take a lap through downtown, and then we'll be done.
In a traffic hazard, 626 South Spring Street, code 2 incident 292 RD164.
391 Roger. We're about 15 seconds out.
Do you want to drop your Instagram, or do I have to try to find you on there, huh?
Oh, DefStyles818 on Insta.
So if you want to follow my homie that's riding with us tonight, His Instagram is DefStyles818. DEFSTYLES 818. DefStyles818 on Instagram.
Supervisor, respond code 2.
Baddies only.
53, standby. 14873, are you close to come back? 1427, the pier is attempting to open the door, but it's stuck.
What made ETA?
427, clear rush.
Reserve Roger, have the PR step at least 5 feet away from the door.
Kick it in.
12 ladies, 12 ladies.
Kick in the door within the 4-4. All you heard was Papa don't hit him no more. Look at the dude riding with no reflectors, no lights. Observing no laws. Look at this guy. Dude, look at this guy right here. He just dipped through this red light and was barely even looking.
Oh man.
I love people like that. They're like, the world will take care of me. I'll just close my eyes for the next 2 blocks. It'll be alright.
Units responding to the shooting, the crowd is using lasers. Rampart units responding to the shooting, the crowd is using lasers.
Lasers.
Check out the door open, we're making contact with the PR.
2827, Roger.
They got lightsabers.
30 starts with you, Roger, thank you.
346 Crossroads, Bellevue and Glendale.
My vandalism suspect just left 211 East 67th Street. Suspect vehicle is a white 2009 Toyota Corolla. Suspect the most 21 years. Code 2 incident 319 RD 1394.
Hollywood High. Have you ever known anybody that went to Hollywood High?
Yeah, my sister went there.
Oh damn. This guy has a gold or a diamond necklace walking around out here.
3815, 3815.
He looked like Kevin Federline or something. He looked like Malibu's Most Wanted.
From Pacific Air 16, be advised, the crowd is using lasers.
Lasers.
Roger, man, thank you.
Roger, we have our own lasers. We're gonna fight fire with fire. Watch the cops pop out with their own lasers.
Facing northbound on Glendale, code 6.
I think they do that to draw attention. We never would have even looked up there. Or else the lights just freaking out.
Now 12050.
Of course, we plan to
change the bulbs. 0315 RD 1682.
That's our new marketing thing. Well, why are you only doing it on one? Trying it out. Tell me which one you like better.
14867, 14867, have you arrived? Roger.
When's your birthday?
April.
Oh. I thought it was close. I thought it was October. So is that for your last one or your next one?
It's right in the middle, so it's all good, dude.
You're like, oh, belated. I'm like, no, this is for the future. I like to get it on in early.
No, it's all good.
It's for information only, incident 313.
It's covering like 14 years.
Yeah, let's go for 3744.
That's why you're like, oh, I haven't gotten any lately. Yeah. You're either the first or the last. That's Ricky Bobby. If you ain't first, you're last. Gas here is $6.95 for premium. This is on Santa Monica and Highland. So they're afraid to go over $7 in Hollywood. What up, Larry Johnson, Sydney, Matthew D, Corey? How many likes did we get on the stream tonight? Can anybody see?
1611, 1611, 15 group. Shots fired, going 2016 Allegheny Street, 2016 Allegheny Street. Pierre was passing by and overheard an unknown suspect male stated to leave where he was going to get shot, heard a gun cocking. Pierre has no visual, doesn't believe was fired at.
I
Code
saw
3-332-260-63.
I was filming this Walgreens. It had a broken window during the riots. I was filming it, and dudes started crawling out. I was so scared. And then like a getaway car pulled up. Dude, I was terrified.
Yeah, see.
I And then one night we were coming down here. This is on live stream. We got a call back on Highland and it said 10 versus 1 fight. I drove up here. There was a wrecked Tesla into the corner of this building. And I thought that it had something to do with this scene. It didn't. They beat up a bouncer at this club Dragonfly, and he died, bro. So they beat him to death, and he was just at work, like putting in his shift. That's my biggest fear. I don't want to die at work. I want to die like in a hammock, get stung by bees in a hammock. No, man. Dude, that's just like the biggest insult to injury. Like you're there, you're at a place that you hate, and you get killed. Like you shouldn't even be there. Like,
I know, right?
You hate.
You don't even want to
there.
be there.
Yes. That is just the worst.
Female white, approximately 50 years, blonde, brown hair, gray tank top, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 327 RD 1752.
I mean, if you're gonna die, you want to die snowboarding like, in your leisure time, not on the clock.
Not at the job where you like got up not even wanting to go to in the first place.
Information only. Incident 329.
I bet they screwed him over. Like, if you die on the job, there's probably something additional. And I bet they were like, no, he clocked out right before that.
Yeah, dude. They didn't do nothing. They didn't do anything for his family or anything.
It was sad, dude. Imagine being a bouncer.
3 West LA units is the report. Code City Ranger 1398 Davies Drive. The house, it's incident 330 to 807. Code 1.
All right, say goodnight to my homie. We're gonna drop him off. We're only gonna drive a little bit longer, but this is where he gets out right here.
Yep, that's it for me. All right, you guys.
So Def Styles 818 on Instagram. DEFSTYLES 818 on Instagram. Shout out to my homie. Good to see you, man.
Seeing you. All right, have a good night, peeps.
Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. I owe you one. Later, man. Oh, wait.
I'm gonna rock that tomorrow now.
Hold on. Later, bro. I'm gonna show you this car real quick. Let me know in the chat if you've ever seen a car like this in your whole life. This doesn't even look like a real car. It looks like a cartoon, like a Pee Wee Herman car or something. What kind of car is this? Pretty crazy. This looks like something Pee Wee Herman would pull up in. Couple of spare tires, rolling shotgun. Ooh, look at the cigarette ashtray. Damn, I'm thinking about buying this. We could do some stringing in this. Imagine pulling this thing off the lot when it's brand new. Come out and see the new car I bought. It's a cream colored Hillman. And look, the side view mirrors are just compact. Little, look at this thing. Can it go up to 80? Pretty cool. Look at how the window comes down here. Looks like the original window. This back window is how it pays itself off for me. That's such a cool little blind spot window. All right, enough. We're in Hollywood. I want to go to a couple more calls if it's possible. We'll see. I have more energy than I thought I would. Let me put us into a position for some success though. Hold on. Who's still rolling with me? Is anybody still in here? I'm not done yet. The show continues. What was everybody's highlight up until right now?
1350.
What's the coolest thing that we saw?
23. Additional vehicle for my suspect 9535 on West North Avenue.
Don't say the Karen thing. I don't think the Karen thing was that cool. That was just something we had to put up with. That was not a highlight. That was a low light.
Inside a room. What's that to it?
AUP going central. On incident 301.
Hold on, I'm looking at a couple different calls that came out.
Mission unit, female on the Sepulveda and ran. Secondhand information from SD. Subject says female, 22 years, no further, being followed by friend, male.
Oh. We might go to this. What time is it? It's 2:08. Okay, hold on. We have a couple options. I'm trying to see which one's best for us. This place is called Indie Mex Eats. Sounds great. Indie Mex. Ooh, who just did that? Whoops. Peggy W. Thank you very much, Peggy. And Lynn Snow. Thank you, Peggy and Lynn. Thank you very much, Peggy.
Units, Code Alpha, Northeast 25 units, Code Alpha, upon completion of your call.
Code Alpha.
Temperature units when available, update your status as holding a Code 2 criminal threat suspect 1, correction 21340 Devonshire, Code 2, incident 327, already 1752.
I think the plan is for us to go into downtown and chase a couple calls downtown.
Unit available to check 6 in the tail, as we've just broken them up from 12 and 6.
There are a few calls here, but
large takeover group in the area, 12th and Figueroa, possibly headed to the area, 6th and Mateo, incident 342.
ooh, let's go check that out.
The 13030 is a duty result. The pain or stomach.
Parking lot, males fist fighting. Code 2, incident 343, RD 636.
I bet these street racer kids listen to the
14050, you get this.
listen to the scanner.
14050, Roger.
Has anybody ever seen Driven with Ryan Gosling?
1981.
Like he listens to the scanner and he's like, all right, they just called it in. We have 3 minutes. A lot of people don't know that if you're committing a crime and you have a scanner in your car, that's a huge additional charge.
Stand by for additional code 3 incident 344.
That's not a small additional charge. It's a big additional charge. But there are so many scanner apps now that you can use. So this was a crash here in Hollywood.
95351 south. One suspect walked out of the back of the location with 2 bags on a crowbar, jumped over the fence walking towards Plumber. Conditions to 288.
There's a girl getting cuffed over here. We're gonna go see why. There's a girl getting arrested. Oh, actually, they just cut her loose. She was in cuffs. Now she's not in cuffs. She's right here. So this girl was just in cuffs, but they just uncuffed her. I'm guessing this is her boyfriend, possibly involved in this crash. I'm not sure. When I rolled up, she was in cuffs, and then they just cut her loose. Whoa. Whoever just passed us had lights on in their car. I wonder if the cops are gonna go check that out. Like somebody just passed us with colored lights. You can't have colored lights. You can have amber and white.
Suspect was last seen on a bicycle towards Manchester, armed with a handgun. Peers requesting phone contact only. Incident 344.
Old Fart Andy, thank you so much, man. This person's smoking crack right here on the sidewalk. Actually, I don't know what he's smoking. He's smoking something. Damn, there are a lot of people just cracking out over here. We're going to head downtown. Oh, there's a group in the road up here. Oh, and this car right here was in a crash. Look at the back. Oh, they're talking shit over here. Oh, I think we just missed something. They're calming this guy down. We might have just missed a fight right here. Oh, I see. They're holding people back. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. Okay, the good stuff is starting right now.
The vehicle is going to be a Chevrolet Charger, license 9 Charles King of Lincoln 282.
Chevrolet Charger? I've never heard of that. Look at this guy. That is the mustache of the night on this guy. Yeah. Oh, they just ran the red light. Bro, what are you doing? Why?
We're going to be on code 6 on 1. 7 things.
Alright, you guys have to watch my back. Things are going crazy now. Fig in Florence.
67 is southbound Figueroa at Florence. At a fresh green.
30 responding.
Alright, let's try to get a pursuit.
730 Roger.
67, we're going to be southbound Figueroa.
South Fig.
In the number 1 lane.
That's good. We need to start heading that way.
12867 is southbound Figueroa at 73rd in the number 1 lane. Are you going to have an ETA to 77?
1 minute, Harry.
The airship is on its way.
Air 18 has a 1 minute ETA, 12845, roger.
So the helicopter's flying over to the pursuit. Anybody that's helping me monitor the pursuit, watch the helicopter.
Item 67, further comments of the information only was the 3 occupants in the vehicle are unable to confirm at this time.
So south fake pursuit.
376, correction. That is, yeah, pressure rate 76.
According to the comments, which one had the gun? Was it a passenger or the driver?
12867 is southbound Figueroa at a fresh red at 76. Responsible of 3 occupants.
1230 with the following.
1230, roger.
Hey, primary. According to the comments, which one had the gun? Was it a passenger or the driver?
Well, I'm trying to read the comments. RTO, can you look up the incident 0312?
Sunny 47 Nevada 116 Victor 32.
That dude was inebriated.
Step call left, Sienna guy 15.
Whoa, half of this dude's tent is in the road. Look at all the tents over here.
41.
60, cut ditto.
Roger. One more agent to clear the building.
We're going downtown. Oh, this car's crashed here. And this guy's about to crash.
Just left 9510 Wall Street. Suspect sister female Hispanic 30s wearing gray sweater. Gray split. Times that early plays out. No substance. Last you walk out cold ink with chance in the 359 or 1820.
Look at this dude's license plate light.
92898, please.
It's strobing in and out.
700 Casino to block northbound traffic at Manchester.
21030 Gresham. Suspect is a male black wearing a striped shirt armed with a kitchen knife. Code 3 incident 357 RD 1781.
We have 2 calls that we're going to check out downtown.
3074 Carpon.
And possibly the pursuit.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Keep your fingers crossed for the pursuit. Because we need to eventually go south. So if I have to chase it south, that's fine with me.
267 is put 6 on the vehicle, southbound Figueroa, just south of 83rd. Units responding, response southbound only.
Still going south.
Retira.
Manchester and Fig hold the northbound traffic for us.
Roger.
Roger, Swan 1781 for a code Sam calling. RD is 1781 identified.
We are about 5.5 miles away.
Correct.
But traffic is pretty open.
South 60 in your stack.
There's some decent calls in Orange County right now.
With DD, it's code 363 RD 1317.
We'll probably chase calls in Orange County on the way back if we have time. Ronnie D, thank you very much. Thanks for congrats on the 90K. I appreciate it.
You contact them by phone.
Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream tonight. That ends up helping quite a bit. Thank you.
1023 First Stratton Street, 10234 7th Street, in front, suspect male Hispanic, wearing a white bucket hat, white shirt. Victim is a female.
Look at all the cars over here.
Jacket, red polo shirt, suspect seen choking the victim. Code 3 incident 365 RD 1698.
They might have been parked there for construction. How do you slow down to even turn in there to park there? And how do you get out of that parking spot?
Southern Street.
You just floor floor it, get right onto the fast lane of the 101.
Correction, 1835. Can we get an additional unit to our location to assist our investigation? 2875, we need calls on the phone here, the parking park.
18835, 1883.
There's a biker on my left going fast. He's on an Easy Rider bike. Oh my God, bro. He has a little kid on the back. What the fuck? This kid is holding on for dear life. That's a little kid. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, that makes me mad. He's got a little kid that's just barely hanging on the back of that bike.
3 Queen 25.
Dude, that's not cool. Oh, he doesn't have a helmet on because the helmet's on her. So he has nothing like shielding what he can see. Oh my God, man.
368 and already 242.
He's driving that thing like a fool.
390 Roger, and it's 3 doors 40 watch 6 and the watch. They show clear for over 6 hours.
That actually makes me mad.
3 doors 40, you can show me in the watch.
See how he's driving? Dude.
61 already 1824. Beginning 8, it's code 366 and already 2.
That poor kid, I hope that kid can hold on.
It's not just everywhere.
ERT, pretty monitored in that line.
Video BRT3, video BRT3, landed, monitor your landline. 1825, Roger.
Thank you very much.
194, Kemper response to additional unit request. 21 Roger.
Fuck that guy.
Just south of 12. Direct in front of the Circle Hotel.
Get an Uber, bro.
4 Queen for its additional unit, Figueroa down to 12.
Put your little kid in danger? Like, what are you doing?
Foreign our traffic software en route.
24 Queen 1 is responding.
Yeah, she could have just been vertically challenged. She could have been 99 years old. I don't know.
Commercial map unit 8.
I just know when you're on the back of a bike, you need to be looking so that you can see, oh, he's going to swerve left, he's going to swerve right. She was just holding on and just seeing his back. I've been in those situations. It's terrifying. You need to be able to see what they're seeing so you know how to lean. Oh, this guy's puking on the side of Showgirls right here. Oh, buddy.
Can you show me in the watch, please? Good night.
2L170 clear and good night, man.
I couldn't tell, but that did not look like a grown woman to me. I don't know, though.
No, one.
I've got other things going on.
Brown Coast code 2 is 371 or 668.
Everybody at home has a better view of these things than I do.
It's going to be a gray Prius, unknown license plate, stand by.
Is she crying?
It's going to be 8 William Boy Paul 323.
Sounds like another pursuit.
Southbound Ranchito, Protein Victory.
Sounds like another pursuit.
All units and all frequencies stand by. 9841 is in pursuit of a DUI driver. Southbound Ranchito approaching Victory. A gray Prius, license 8 William Boy Paul 323. 8 William Boy Paul 323. Correction, we're pressing back at Leader Supervisor.
So another pursuit in the valley. Maybe that'll come south toward us.
No, other black brown beard 55150.
So 2 pursuits going on at the same time right now. One in South LA, one in North Hollywood.
2023.
It's 1500 hours. Any information?
What's this
contact
guy have?
person Sunset 372.
Okay, so 5 Roger.
He had like a rolling pallet.
35. Your ETA for tow is upon completion.
Anything not tied down out here is getting stolen.
To retrieve the 415 man.
Shout out to my 2 mods, Jessica and Matthew D, 2 best mods in the YouTube game. Super, super lucky to have them on my team. Diesel 62, love your stream, joined tonight. Thank you very much.
313 is going to be
Diesel 62, thank you.
Sherman Way. We're still northbound Tyrone.
The
1890, 1890, coming.
pursuit's still in the valley.
1890 are the Queen Watch 2 units, under watch. Correction, Watch 6, under watch.
Still 90, Roger.
Passing Tyrone for a red light.
This guy's gonna gun it, I bet. No?
Channel 311. 50211, and are you still code 6?
So it said there was a crash right here. There is a vehicle with its hazard lights on the left. It looks like it's abandoned.
The vehicle's going to be approaching Fulton at this time.
9041, continue westbound approaching for Boulevard. Westbound Sherman Way approaching for Boulevard.
Hey, I just found my homie's new stringer van.
Battery suspect just left 9510 Wall Street, code 100359, RD 1823.
Shout out to AXN News and this BIA.
Traffic and pit.
9041, road conditions are going to be good. There's going to be no traffic at this time. We're still westbound Sherman Way. Approximately 40 miles an hour. We're going to be approaching Orion.
She sounds pretty calm. I like how calm she is in the chase.
Unknown vehicles, a 1690 monitor transfer additional code 378 3770.
Shout out to Jessica and Matt holding it down for me tonight.
15815, 15815 in Southeast, ambulance hit and run felony, Century in Vermont, code 3, incident 375, ready 1821.
So this is where the crash was reported. There's an abandoned vehicle here. I don't see any other vehicle, but this is just parked here, abandoned. Okay.
Boulevard 12201 expectation Boulevard on the Elon Station of Popport, suspect on Hispanic late 20s, wearing a white long sleeve shirt, blue jeans, shorts, white shoes, holding a gasoline container, lighting a fire in the plot lines, code 303 81.
So we're back. This is 6th Street.
William Boyd, Paul 323.
This is the 6th Street Bridge.
You could just advise Airship.
The song Beep Beep is that little Nash Rambler. What up, Diesel 62? Thank you for the sticker.
Southbound on the 405. Vehicle is a gray Prius, 8 William Boyd, Paul 323. 8 William Boyd, Paul 323.
A gray Prius.
B50 to dispatch.
Oh my God. This homeless guy was just sawing something on the side over there. Did anyone see that? I'll flip around and try to get in front. We can see what he's sawing. He was going to town on something.
Minus 13, correction, 31.
I was on this bridge a few weeks ago. Somebody that was parked on the side got hit by a Tesla. Still a lot of kids just chilling out here.
It's good 2 incident 352 1268 77 town identified.
It's a lot of 2-packs of girls taking turns photographing each other. Ooh.
Code incident 371 RD 668.
9841, 941, landline at 9L40.
That call's pretty far from us.
Code Alpha, Van Nuys Station.
Respond to Code Alpha, Van Nuys Station for 9841.
9919, come in. Party 7856 Broadway, Vincent 253, RD 1998.
Roger.
I wish this wing stop was open. We can hand out some care packages.
His keys are inside of the vehicle and his ID is inside of his pocket.
2:30 in the morning. We can hand out a couple packages.
2 shots, male, female yelling. Code 3 incident 386 on 1836.
Oh, that dude. I wanted to give him something, but he looked kind of scary. I'm gonna stop up here and load up some packages. Like a mailman.
South Asian is 18L70, 18L80, 18L70, 18L80, ADW shooting, 106 in Compton, code 3 inside 386, RD 1836.
Enemy 3, you can send me that call from my current location.
18L70, 18L80, cancel incident 386, all units 1883, responding code 3 from 87 in Avalon to 106 in Compton.
Southwest unit. Vehicles are doing our 387. Correction 3584, South Figueroa Street, incident 387. Right on it. Additional incident 375.
Here.
Roger, I'll get a hold of this driver.
South Kenwood Street, apartment 407 in Glendale, California.
I just heard some gunshots. Or maybe fireworks, I don't know.
Ready?
Go ahead.
Phone number 702-767.
So I loaded us up with, we have a bunch of the care packages here that we can hand out. Food, socks, gloves, hat. For the females, the female care package has some feminine hygiene products. And they all have hats, gloves, thanks to Tahoe James, and food. And these are from Old Fart Andy in the chat, the tuna kit.
Maybe for a female wife, she's going to be
some chocolate in there.
And a blue Toyota hybrid.
And then a bunch of water.
And we're not going to be standing by.
So yeah.
4011 East of Central.
Care Bears in the house.
Baseball cap and a black tank top on the northwest corner of 32nd and Figueroa.
I'm monitoring calls too.
Roger.
We'll do the packages in and out of the calls.
43, you need to be suspect there now. 22nd San Pedro, it's code 3, incident 390, RD 1322.
Any Southeast unit, ADW, domestic line, suspect 9523 South San Pedro Street, second on information, peer received charge.
These.
From subject female, 5'1", 138 pounds, dark hair with green tips. Stated suspect boyfriend male Hispanic was following her in a white truck. No further description. Appear person the victim observed a gun in the vehicle. It's code 3 incident 391 or the 1823 Southeast unit.
So these care packages, 95% of the things in the packages were sent in by people from this stream. So I have a P.O. box. It's on the link tree. The address is on the link tree. I do have an Amazon wish list with, you know, socks, supplies, but basically those are just suggestions. The best stuff that I've received are from people that just had good ideas, like the breakfast bars. Those are for people that might have teeth problems. Old Fart Andy has sent so many of those tuna and cracker kits. As well, oh, here's the guy. How you doing, man? You need a bottle of water?
All right.
Yeah. Here's a hat and gloves and some care.
Thank you a lot, huh?
You're welcome. Here's another water.
Thank you.
Have a good night, man. That was the guy that was sawing something on the side of the bridge. He was working that appetite up, so we had to give him some water. We gave him a care package today. Yeah, it said on my Amazon wish list that somebody sent in a bunch of bars of soap, but I didn't get those at the P.O. box. A lot of people, when they send in stuff, then they email me and say, hey, expect tents, expect sleeping bags or something so that I can keep an eye out for the supplies. But these care packages are not from me. I need people to understand that. I'm just handing them out, but they're from people that watch this stream that have sent in supplies. So if you thought they were from me, that's wrong. They're not. They're not from me. I'm the one handing them out. And my wife and I put some socks and some other supplies in there, but the lion's share of the supplies are coming from the viewers.
Western Drive in unit number 11. It's code 2 and 399 or D541.
We bought the water too, but the water and the socks are from my wife and I, and everything else, the homies.
Okay, they're both armed with guns and they're threatening each other.
Thank you, LEE, for the gifted membership. Kath is in here. What up, Kath? What up, Terry? Shannon?
For the area of La Cienega and 18th Street.
Actually, Shannon Hansen in the chat put a ton of supplies in these care packages. Last time I saw Shannon, she gave me like 11 boxes of breakfast bars, chocolate, blankets.
1801.
Shout out to Shannon Hansen.
Roger.
2060-52 shows on call to Van Nuys.
This is where we gave the lady the tent yesterday at the beginning of the stream.
5, are you clear?
And that tent came from Paisley, I believe.
Yeah, 1997. Update their status.
1987, update your status.
And then one of the viewers in the chat, her name is Shelly H. She sent in 16 Narcan sprays. So yeah, thank you to Shelly H. Tahoe James is in the chat. Amazon has bulk section for the homeless. Yo, huge shout out to Tahoe James. So Tahoe James, the one that just put that super sticker on there, every one of the last 50 kits or so that we've had has had a pair of gloves and a hat. Those all came from Tahoe James. Can't thank you enough, bro. I really like putting, I like giving away socks, but hats and gloves are a close second. Thank you for doing that, James. 96 hat glove combos. 96. It's a lot.
22nd and San Pedro. Alright, good. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I'll pull over up here and I'll show you.
71. There's a low jack hit.
21 low jack, David William Nora, 86.
So every single one of these, pair of gloves, stocking cap. The lucky ones have, so some of them have the socks. 3 breakfast bars, chocolate, tuna kit, and then for the females, we have the feminine hygiene products for the females.
2021 gray Nissan Altima vehicle. Suspect was last seen southbound 110 freeway towards San Pedro. Suspect male, Hispanic, wearing a gray Compton hat, black hooded sweatshirt.
City of Compton, City of Compton. Yeah. I don't know if anybody was watching our stream yesterday, but we saw somebody that passed away at the police station on Skid Row. So he was deceased, leaning up against the wall. Oh, we're gonna hook this lady up.
Information from Century Sheriff
You need some supplies? Water and... There you go. You're welcome. Have a good night. She said, I love you.
Rover 865.
Love you too,
Do you have
girl.
an address for Yellow Cab? We're trying to make the request online and they require an address.
Information for 0390-1525.
You need a bottle of water?
Thank you.
Have a good night, man.
Citizens on the northwest corner of 32nd and 6th.
That dude was scary.
865 Roger.
402, all units 1393 is coming.
That's why I stopped at the bottle of water. I was like, ooh, we gotta get out of here.
Dispute 853 West 24th Street, apartment number 4. The upstairs student email her to verbal dispute, possible glass breaking, code 20408 or D585.
I'm being careful, trust me. I know a lot of people think like, oh, this looks super dangerous. You're only seeing the front of the camera. So I'm looking at the sides, I'm looking behind me. And I'm ready to dip if it gets dangerous.
And
You
the
know what I
flowers
mean?
of the vehicle still has seen white Tesla, license, child Sam 49, Adam 03. Suspect, male, Middle Eastern line.
I've seen so many of these people before. I mean, we're in the same areas a lot. I'm taking a lot of the same turns. There are familiar faces out here. We're gonna hook this guy up.
7.
Hey man, you need some supplies? There's a hat and gloves in here and some food. You're welcome. You want a bottle of water?
Yeah, thank you.
Have a great night, man. What's your name? Patrick. I'm Jeremy.
All right, pleased to meet you.
Have a good night, Patrick.
Highland and Fountain, 3 vehicles involved, code 3 and 10-412, are you 645?
That's the first time I've met Patrick, though. What is this girl do? Is this a... Bro, what are you doing down here?
Backup Airship supervisor on 8 Mary Young 333.
What is he looking for?
2839, repeat your target location.
Oh, this girl's talking shit over here.
99 with your spouse. Indicate the verify location. Only co-plated vehicle, Mariposa and James M. Wood, 8 Mary Young at 33.
Ooh, that's not far from us.
8 Mary Young, 333.
This might turn into a pursuit.
US581 responding code 3 from Harbor Station 120th and Central.
Let me see what this is. Hold on. Thank you to whoever hit my Cash App up.
6-1 Roger, thank you.
3901, Shoko 41 suspect. 810 Coronado.
Oh, units go from the code 6 Charles, 8 and Coronado, wrong suspect.
And Adams on 8, David Boy Charles 8.
How's that Mariposa approaching Olympic?
330 repeat.
All right, I'm going to go toward that pursuit.
Blue shirt, navy blue sweatpants and sandals.
I bet that'll turn into a pursuit.
Southbound through Olympic. One of you might be down. I ran into my assistant, no return yet. On the 2nd floor, so 274163517.
Repeat.
A lot of pursuits at the end of the night.
Harbor and O'Farrell for 3, incident 419, RD 5 edit.
Any response to this investigation? Shot control.
You're unreadable. Verify an additional unit for traffic control.
You're unreadable, man.
68683 is requesting an additional unit, Highland and Fountain for traffic control. McKinley, approximately 5 shots fired.
We're going to give this guy some supplies right here.
The call is related to your battery.
This guy right here that's looking in here, we're going to give him something.
Suspect is possibly at 156 East 45th Street. That's where the shooting originally occurred. Additional reports report.
Hey, man, here's some supplies for you. Some food and hats and gloves and stuff.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
Thank you.
FD cleared. 18U, 3U, T notified.
He needed that stuff.
Hey, partner, you've got plenty of black and white.
This dude looks like a drug dealer down here. He's wearing Bape shoes.
We're gonna be
Skid Row.
E3 from town.
Looking mighty sus.
You clear?
In the vicinity, 12853 is following possible shooting suspect westbound 83rd from town, requesting a backup air unit in sleeper bed.
Things are lighting up now.
Just responding, respond north out Fedora, only 23rd and Mississippi to make a traffic stop 11th on Fedora north of 11th.
Fig and 11.
Broadcast there. Verify eastbound on Century from Vermont. Door broken, unknown as suspects are inside. Code 2 incident 425, already said 1675.
Matt, thank you for the message, bro. Let me see. I missed some Venmo action in here.
Are you still close 6 on 43rd place? PR is calling back saying that brother returned to location. Still armed with a firearm.
Alexis Bohr, thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that.
3X97, 3X97, come in.
Nancy L, thank you very much for the Venmo. I don't think I'm seeing all the current stuff.
1393, RD 20.
I'm sorry if I missed. I know I missed some stuff tonight. I'm really sorry.
Continuing southbound San Pedro, passing Manchester.
I always have a really good time when my homie Laurent is here. He and I used to drive around looking at calls 18 years ago. It's so cool to be out here like later on in life doing
33,
it.
you can capture your response to Century in Vermont. HP occurrence. Incident 375.
25-32, large modification.
12853 is continuing southbound San Pedro at 88th place.
Alexis Bohr, thanks again.
25 field 33, repeat your.
And thanks to anybody that found my Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. If I didn't read your name and I missed it, just know that like I'm probably taking that pretty hard. When I watch the replay and I see somebody donate and I know that I didn't say anything, it really makes me sad. I'm like, wow, that person wiggled funding for you and you just ignored it like it didn't mean anything. Oh, lovers right there. Oh, double lovers. Buddy system. Not too far away from where we saw the gentleman deceased in front of the police station. It's around the corner. Tahoe James, you and Linda come for a visit and go snowboarding. Tahoe James, thank you very much, man. I just bought a new snowboard. And I can't wait to break it in. I cannot wait. My new snowboard is right next to my bed so that I can see it before I go to sleep and right when I wake up.
It's just cleared 851 East 97th Street, 851 East 97th Street. That's the scene of a party. Someone got transferred. I don't know if anything goes down.
The scene of a party.
429 or the 1824.
We need to be at a scene of a party.
Put out the broadcast once there's a code for.
Oh, and by the way, there are 2 parties coming up. I'm throwing 2 parties in the next couple months. One of them is going to be a music get-together. I'm going to DJ a little bit. We're going to have a little meetup. The other one is going to be a boating outing in Newport Beach. If you can't make it, I understand. It's just for the people that really want to go. Or it's actually for the people that can make it. I mean, everybody's strapped for cash right now. Some people are in Hawaii. Some people are in Switzerland.
Going to initiate a stop.
So I'll document the parties. So if you want to replay the party and party with us, you can. very thankful for all of the new members, but also just so extremely grateful to the OG members that have brought me this far. When I read the names of the people that have been with me the whole time, it just makes me so happy. There are people in the chat right now that I recognize from years ago. That continued support is what motivates me to come out. And like I was saying earlier with my homie, I would just be...
Approaching AEW, suspect 12321 Pleasant Street and Park on the west side of the park where the wooden fence suspect miles front, subject 162.
I would be driving around just doing this with one or two friends, but we wouldn't stay out very long, you know what I mean? We're not going to do like a 4-hour session. We'd stay out for 2 hours, get some food, and then leave. So the audience is what makes me stay. And the success of the channel, it's not success from me personally. This is our clubhouse. This is our hangout. So for anybody that enjoys being in here, I'm doing this for you.
GTA kidnapping involved is at a card in RD 2097.
So many people have their lights off.
402.
Play 7 at the shoot.
Play 7 TL 31, 27 TL 31. Are you clear? Code 3 incident 419 RD 558.
This is Figueroa going south.
Roger. You can show me respond group 17th and Gaffey. And you can show me respond to my code to call with a delay.
All units 5885 responding code 3 from 17th and Gaffey to Harbor and O'Farrell.
I didn't go green. I didn't go when the light turned green because of this dude. Look at him just walking across the road. And that's why even if the light turns green out here, you can't go at night. You have to just be super defensive.
Responding with slight delay from our current location, 1317 Park Western.
Chet Lowe, you and Jacob together again anytime soon. Watching. I love you guys. Chet, yeah, definitely. I just talked to Jacob the other day. We're trying to set that up soon. Huge shout out to my homie Jacob. His channel is Dad's Gone Live in Bakersfield.
I call, it shows the route on the shooting call.
Shout out to Jacob.
Holly, 495-237.
Wait, I'm gonna try to give this lady some supplies if we can get over here. Oh, she didn't cross the road fast enough, and now we're kind of in the middle. Shit.
William Boy Paul 323. For 1 Frank Adam Frank Adam Frank call for
Excuse me.
X-ray
You need,
22
excuse me.
Frank 223928.
She said no.
There's no one on the 2002
Oh shit.
Ford Coupe.
Dude almost hit us.
DeMarcos Salas 5727 Harold Way, apartment 5. Expiration of 8217.
Yeah, we need to ratchet up the safety.
224.
It's GTA server time out here.
Straight to the victim, male Hispanic, suspect male Hispanic. Code 458 858. Question 8.
Oh, he got flashed. He got flashed. Oh, he just got flashed.
Central Explosive is code 3 incident 436 and RD 1373.
Hit and run at 3 in the morning.
Well, 333 South Carolina, 333 South Carolina, code 3 incident 460 RD 2026.
Harry team, what's your code 4 on the door?
Harry team, yes.
Perfect. Follow up at CTD.
Roger.
Hey, bro. Here's some supplies for you. Some food and hat and gloves and stuff. You're welcome, man. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll grab it for you. Hold on.
K-9, School PD will radio for the security officer to meet with you. Correction safety officer. PR flagging you down.
There you go, bro. Yeah, I'll put one right here. Have a good night, man. He's behind the
581,
Jeep
581. We're holding an additional traffic collision at 11926 South Central Avenue.
Hold on. That's all of the care packages I pulled out. Oh. I'm gonna give one to this dude though. No, he was fixing his bike. He wasn't smoking. He's good. He had a flashlight. It looked like he was doing some repairs to his bicycle. I'm gonna get out of this area. It's 3 a.m. Whoa. Sorry, I'm checking to see if we're close enough to go to this. There are 2 calls that we might find. I don't know. One of them looks close enough.
Oh, yeah. Code 3743.
Occurred approximately 40 minutes ago. Area 87 in Avalon. Suspect vehicle, a black Chrysler 4-door. Last seen southbound. Weapon used, unknown semi-automatic handgun. Still outstanding. Incident 344.
I think that might be it for me. I think I might head back to Orange County from here.
31 FB 71, 3 FB 71.
Ooh, car blacked out right here. From the front.
Be advised, it's a large apartment complex. Do we have an apartment number?
Looking at possible battery suspect, safe crime involved, 1840. Street to the PR, male black transgender, white crop top, blue jeans. Interview 4 males inside the location. Code 470 already 192.
FB
So one disabled message.
FB 71, 3 FB 71, come in. 30 FB 521, the message wasn't for you.
Everyone, Roger.
30 FB 71, Roger.
To verify, we have an additional unit responding to go with the victims of the hospital.
I have 2 units responding to your location. Solvay 3 is requesting unit to respond to the hospital with the victim unit to respond identified.
5 to check for possible unreported stolen. My comments is code 2 incident 472 and RD648.
I'm gonna try to get us to one more scene.
A black sweater and shorts. Says the code should be pound 5382.
Then wall.
67, go ahead and go.
Oh my god.
899 3L20.
Can I respond to the hospital?
2833, did you receive?
We have 33, repeat.
Mm, 12863, how many additional units do you need? You have 2 en route. And 12867, advise they can respond to the hospital with RA.
Item 3, I think with the 2 that are responding, we should
Guys, his lights off.
We need 2 at scene and 1 to go. That should be enough.
A lot of people driving with their lights off over here.
33 is their apartment number.
Blackout.
Fire, what's your ETA to 1017 Lackme on the 10416?
Stage Roger.
What incident you have me on?
Shout out to every. Oh, there's somebody walking right here on the left.
5817 actually code 6 up right here.
Damn, that's not good.
Walking into the street, waving at vehicles and possibly attempting to make them stop, holding an object in his hands. Code 2 incident 4786 already 2031.
I wonder if Machete Man is back out on the streets tonight. I bet he is.
There, 5817, 5817, cancel so 416, 5861.
Alright, say goodnight to the city. This is our last lap. The city was good to us tonight, though. Look at the moon up there. Thank you, LA.
No shirt.
Keeping us safe tonight.
Modern Commerce Register is code 2 incident 477 and RD 1474.
1473, inspect our call.
1473, Roger. Are you concerned with him for the equip?
1473, Roger.
Roger, 14050, 14050, I'll put the edge of on your side.
L50, Roger, you get back in and you can show me a route to incident 0158 with Adam 49.
14 L50, Roger. 70 for L90. Central Supervisor will respond with X11 per L90 identified. Airship Catalina is now an ambulance heading. Code 3 is to 4 security 2026.
I still feel good. It's 3 a.m. I still have some energy reserves left.
Red light. This information on 478.
Ooh, thank you, Kath. Thank you, Ophi. Ophi, thank you very much for the membership. Damn, to my 5 tier. Thank you so much.
Okay, 151, cancel so 418 and then so I know.
Ophi, thank you very much for the membership. And thanks to Kath and Kath for letting me know.
You're gonna just
double Kath.
1781 is requesting additional unit and the supervisor 21030 aggression for follow-up. Any damage shooting males with an illness, street level 100.
Damn, it smells like weed over here. We're by Dodger Stadium.
Pink sweatshirt, code 1010 question 481 RD 1750.
Oh, there's a crash up here on the left. It looks like it's in the tunnel up there. Oh wow, there's a crash ahead in the tunnel on the other side.
684 tree 236 West 84 tree male Hispanic 30 years.
I see the flares out.
Under the influence of a non-narco open PR store code 30482 or D1216 37 for the code to go identify.
They have the flares out, and it looks like maybe the tow truck is there. Oh, did you guys see the cop light his lights up as he went through that?
1723 Roger, demonstration supervisor Swan with 1723.
On the way here tonight, I was on the 5. There was a black SUV that was kind of weaving in and out of traffic, and he got behind me, and when he got behind me, I slowed down a little bit. He started tailgating me, and then I got into a different lane, and he got behind me again, and I was like, okay, this dude's intentionally trying to get behind me. It was a cop. It was an unmarked cop. He put his lights on for a second and did like the flash of the lights.
91. 13 Roger, we'll just go.
So this gas is $7.50.
He's en route to his residence, and we'll call back when he arrives.
Ooh, who else did that? Calamity Girl. What? How is Calamity Girl still awake?
2053 BPR refused to give location to meet. Advised he was on his way back to his residence, and we'll call
This person right here is checking the, they're trying to get into a car that's not theirs. They just checked the handles on this car. He went up to this parked car and he checked the handles. I saw that, bro. Now you don't get a care package from us. Damn, you really have to fuck up to not get a care package from us too.
For one, Nora 4807.
He was trying to see if any of the doors were open so he could go shopping in that person's car.
501, 1897, worse call with delay.
$7.50 is a lot for gas.
3 cancel 97 in Harbor.
It's kind of too much.
I'll respond shortly.
1897, 1897, cancels 400, 1823 Rondo. 1897, Roger, thank you.
B1, 20-minute ETA for tow.
Thank you again, Calamity Girl. I appreciate that. And thank you, Carla A, for the gifted membership.
1347, 415 woman.
Thank you, Carla. And also, thank you, Robert Newenhouse. That's a cool last name. I've never heard that last name. Thank you, Robert.
What do you think, man?
Okay, is it clear to enter 1017 North Lackme?
Three L 20 Roger.
LN6 cancel 7470 X11 is handling.
Roger.
Location for a vehicle with heavy front end TC damage. 18835, 87 plates in Avalon.
585, no further. 17 Keystone, responding to the call left me.
58 Roger, 5815, 5815, come in.
There are
This girl's beating up the,
482.
she's beating on the Dasani machine over here.
320, come in.
She's knocking. I don't think they're going to answer the door, though.
15833, semi.
Can you also check to see if there's an RP for 8729 Sun Street, rather than shooting? It's the 4156 East 45th, no evidence of a shooting. Sure, gone. Yeah, you stand by, there's no acknowledgement for 5859 like me.
LAFD Unit 38, roger.
We have a bottle of water for her.
At the door. A1, verify you were code 6 on the backup.
581, can you verify Kilmark codes and route or 7th Street Garage?
Let me know in the chat, what's the gas price where you live right now?
Virginia 1669 Virginia Road, incident 484, RDA 777.
70, roger.
Flower, Sussex male, Hispanic girl, white, wearing a cream hat with orange, black sweater and black shorts, armed with a knife, standby for additional code 3 incident 487 RD 1321. I've seen a second for your supervisor, 360 South Catalina Street from 2833.
There's some good calls coming out now. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay downtown.
1801, are you clear?
South Catalina.
These scooters that these people are on, these are expensive. Those bird scooters,
1801, roger.
really not
1841,
affordable.
1841, have you arrived?
Unless you have the day pass that you can just get any of them. Thank you again, Robert Neuenhaus.
Shorts, black shoes. No further
335 in Michigan? What?
Is this on 45?
525 Costco Long Beach.
An additional unit. We're waiting in the lobby. We might have a suspect that may possibly still be armed.
Ooh.
Hey, gray shorts, black shoes. 33 South Catalina in the lobby.
I'm going to point us back to Orange County.
I need a Virginia code 30 ringer 19918 Acre Street at the residence. Incident 489.
Actually, we're gonna go straight right here.
Need to make sure you're holding a timed out code 2 ambulance battery just occurred 20835 chase code 2 incident 435 and RD 1791.
I wish that Burger King were open. Is that Burger King open? There's no way. Burger King doesn't stay open late.
570, go ahead.
17, you could advise FD that the victim's gonna be GOA for now. We'll advise if they need to come back.
Yeah, if you're responding to like me, you can cancel suspect GOA. LAFD 38, roger, cancel.
All right, downtown LA. Thank you for everything. And I mean everything. All the thing. All the thing.
Anyway, Trina, consider ringer 1669 Virginia Road, incident 484 RD 777.
340 in Denver.
12A57, I show you on the backup at San Pedro on 105th.
Total, my 3 shows code 6 on 84th Street, just east of Avalon. It's going to be related to the shooting call.
12A53, roger. 84th East Avalon.
So we're going to go from downtown LA to Orange County. And as we get into Orange County, I'm going to chase calls there if there are any good calls for us to look at. What up, Lighthouse? Burger King 24/7? Ooh. I need to come visit.
It's at 1335, 1335, additional AW suspect there now. Suspect walking on 23rd Street towards Grand with a knife in hand, striking multiple residents at the location.
Maybe we should check out that call that just came out.
Arena Center in progress, 750 South Carondelet Street, 750 South Carondelet Street, apartment 108, it's code 3, incident 493, and RD 261.
I'm going to see if I can find that.
Rampart Unit 10, identify.
We're going to check out that last call that came out.
to 750 South Carondelet.
7 Victor 3 Watch 7, 7 Victor 3 Watch 7, come on.
Hey, bro, you need water? Yeah. I got some water for you.
7 on 90, come on.
What's your name?
Locke.
Locke, I'm Jeremy. Nice to meet you, bro. He said his name is Locke.
53, Roger, can I give you
This
the
is
other
where
call
we
as well?
saw homeboy with the machete last night. Look, we're right here by City Hall. This is City Hall.
Before going outside, identify.
This, not this stoplight, and not the next one, but the one after that is where we saw the machete guy.
Also, see Roger on Gresham.
It was this intersection here.
George 231 Spark, come in.
So this is where homeboy was doing all that choreography with the machete. And then the cops showed up. There's a cop that looks like Ryan Gosling down here.
90, 14 90, come in.
He's the one that I call Brian Gosling.
349.
But he was the one that showed up first and had the machete guy at gunpoint. So shout out to Brian Gosling. He was first on scene for that. Good job, Brian.
Format 11, 134, Santa Coy. It's 490.
Whoa, that's a big slinky bus right there.
Code 2, incident 472 and already 648 identify.
I don't think this guy knows what lane he wants to be in.
2039, verify Ida, Frank
Kind of in our
Adam,
lane.
Frank Paul, 42, X-ray 22, Frank 22.
Oh, see, he wanted to be in our lane.
That's correct.
Bro, you got to share. You've got your own lane.
Roger.
You can't have both.
3 Roger. We're just circulating from Broadway and 47th Place.
Somebody's living right here. You can see him in the bottom.
No Devonshire, Tango, or West Valley units. Ambulance battery just occurred. 20835 Chase, code 2, incident 435, already 1791.
Yeah, 33. It's going to be code 4, 460. Victim is safe, code 4. Let's get an RA here for a female, possibly 20, 25 years old. Appears to have stab wound to the nose.
Oh. Ouch.
Rescue 8465.
Dropped the subject off in front of the Family Dollar and left the location. No further.
Hey, Roger, 233 South Catalina, apartment 416.
I'm going to be out of the chat for a while. This is when I have to do a lot of defensive driving. Please take care of each other in the chat for a little bit.
Roger, stand by.
Oh, look at the metro above us. Metro train. Going to the
Roger,
land
you're
of make-believe.
Requesting the callback for the male. There was a female that also called. Turn up to me.
1831.
See, we have all the racers out now.
41, incident 376. And it should show up on your screen. I'll also send it.
I'm also hiding all of my yawning. In some of the replays I've watched, I'm like, "Ugh," doing these like loud ass yawns. I've discontinued that. I know that transfers to everybody else, so I'm putting the silencer on my yawning. That's my customer. That's my community service for the night.
Responding with a 20 to 30 minute EPA in a Tacoma truck.
No audible yawning.
Roger, thank you.
1961, 1961 additional on your ambulance battery just occurred.
I knew this guy was going to take off.
RA 872 transported to West Hills Hospital.
He has paper plates on a new sports car. I was like, dude, you're going to turn it up on the highway.
750 South Carondelet. verify you were responding to the...
Whoa! Scat Pack. Scat Pack Charger about to do that next to the Challenger. 6th Street Bridge above us.
94 South Figueroa, 387.
Very nice. My mistake. First up, it's going to be 1 Frank Adam, Frank Paul, 42 X-ray, 22 Frank, 223928. Possible responding plate of Fort Young, Paul Henry, 224.
Silence of the Yawns. What up, Tom? That's awesome. Clarice.
Avenue. Next to the DWT building, just as the 1 mile.
My wife just saw Silence of the Lambs for the first time a couple weeks ago.
Hispanic wearing a white shirt, camouflage pants. Code to incident 499, RD 1516.
Tyler, what up? This is really live. What up, Tyler? What are you up to?
Oak Park Avenue. A possible suspect vehicle is a white work type truck parked in front of the location. The suspect entered through the front door. The PR ran out via his bedroom door. Standby for additional incident 500 RD 788. On to Old Depot Plaza Road.
Thank you. 97, Roger.
91, standby.
Adeline Street. Additional mail received a missed call from the victim, female black 5'10", tall, slender, with an afro, yellow bikini top, and dark skirt, saying she was assaulted by an unknown person. So this shows at 416.
Cool outfit.
498.
1089, Roger. 399, push suspect for 381.
We should go to Disneyland. I wish more things were open late.
Flex for 381.
I bet the reason that things aren't open late is because fights would break out, drive-by shootings, robberies. There. Oh, look, there's a crash here on the left. Crash right here.
Select 482. Probably 6 and 1 handle code 3 from 94 Manhattan, please.
CHP was on it. I bet if you're CHP, you know it's going to ramp up after 2 or 3 in the morning.
Avenue, additional incident 499.
District Edition requesting an air unit.
For what?
One off. I couldn't get another patrol unit to respond with them. 3.
The helicopter pilots had a
1950 Roger,
busy night.
1950 is requesting another depression mission unit to respond with 1981 to 837 Oak Park Avenue, code 3.
Oh, that girl was puking and the guy was helping her. Oh no. That's the second person I've seen pulled over puking. See, that looks terrible. I don't like throwing up. If I throw up, my month is ruined.
At 1528 East, the Deep Street is now possible AW suspect there now. Appears possibly armed with a knife or a hammer. Attempting to assault. The suspect was 3 and 1047 already, 1377.
I'm such a pussy when it comes to throwing up. Like, I just can't handle it. It ruins everything.
Traffic 11421 Mona Boulevard, 11421 Mona Boulevard, code 3, incident 504, RD 1849.
There's some good crashes coming out now. LA, not as many in Orange County. I'm still looking.
16-7. 1172. 73 and 17 for 9. Additional on the 459 Top Call 8837 Oak Park Avenue. The PR run out and is standing by at both numbers at Oak Park male, 19 years old, wearing a white shirt and underwear. The PR possibly still sees the suspect vehicle parked in front of his house. Incident 500. The code 3 call or the response to West Hills Hospital, the code 2 call?
The speed limit is 65. We're doing 65.
Response to Devonshire. Cancel your incident 435 at West Hills, 1786 from Allenville.
I know a lot of people don't mind throwing up because you do feel that relief right after. But for me, I'm nursing water. I don't want to throw up. I don't want any of that. I know it brings you some relief on the back end, but this dude on my left is going fast. He's going to get home twice as fast as we will.
Roger, 15-827 is assigned.
My friend that was with us earlier, Laurent, that guy has the best taste in music and movies. I wish he would do what I did on my backup channel and just do a bunch of playlists and recommendations. He's just got the killer taste. Underground hip hop, cult classic movies. He's a horror movie director. So he makes horror movies. He makes scary films. Shout out to my buddy. Also, shout out to my friend that didn't come out with us tonight, AXN News. He took Friday off, but I'm sure he'll be out tomorrow. Check him out. His channel is AXN News, and you can find it. Put in at AXN News LA. You can find his channel.
500, 17X7 is now backing 849.
No, we've got closer ETA.
Thanks, anyone has a closer ETA plan over to the continuing.
That's the second night in a row that I didn't finish the coffee. I'm making it to about a quarter left on the coffee and then just stopping. Does anybody have anything fun planned for Sunday today? AXN News came out at 2 a.m. Is he live? Discerning Light, is he actually live right now? I should have checked and tried to meet up with him. Now that's disgusting. What up, Lyric?
In apartment 416.
If he's live, please go check out his stream after I leave. Oh, this is where we saw the Marine crash. Right here. Ooh. Right in front of that sign. Rest in peace to those 4 Marines that passed away right there. Yes, I'm headed from Los Angeles to Orange County. After I end the stream, please go check his channel out. He might be live for a few more hours.
Incident 504, all units. 1883, responding code 3 from 120 at the Central to 11421 Mona. They still requesting a Spanish-speaking unit, Central and Swan and incident 436.
I'm grading these nights by how safe I am and how much fun I had. And tonight ranked really high. I had a really good time and we stayed safe, so I can't ask for much more.
White jersey, farm with a threat of choosing no knows with the gun. Stand by for additional incident 522 and RP 1330.
I want to hear that call again.
33rd, suspect small black. The units ADW suspect are now Hope and 33rd. Suspect small black, 6'1", wearing a white jersey, is armed with a threat of choosing no knows with the gun. Stand by for additional incident 522 and RP 1331.
Threatened with a gun.
33 response to the call.
83320, 833 command.
It felt so good to lay down in bed last night. I was exhausted.
Very good, code 6. Western
I don't even think I was awake for 30 seconds after getting into bed.
849, 15-minute run.
My last thought was, oh my God, this pillow is perfect. And then I woke up.
In the area.
Flight today 116 in the area, 8837 Oak Park Avenue.
Kane Sutton, thank you very much. It's been a good cruise. Thank you very much, Kane. Thank you, Arizona Snowman. Cheers to everybody in the chat that hung out tonight. 2 nights in a row. Thank you if you've been here both nights. Or even just tonight.
Southeast 2, 114211. AT30, cancellation. AT30, Roger. Show me back. AT Roger.
East 55th Street. Filtering in the next.
There have been people emailing me. My email address is laoc310@gmail.com. I've gotten some really nice emails from people that say, hey, I can't donate now. I'm strapped for cash, but here's some good advice for you. Man, I love those emails. I love it when people give me good advice. Could be anything, but just the fact that people would share heads up on anything with me, I'm really appreciative of that. So if you think that I can improve on something, if you have constructive criticism, if you have wisdom to share with me, if you have a life lesson that I should keep on my radar so it doesn't happen to me, anything like that is welcome to my email. I take good advice. Sometimes I take bad advice, but I try to take all the good advice that I can. Somebody sent me an email the other night. They were like, you need to move out of California. Get out of there. Any other state is better. I didn't really respond in the way I wanted to, but my response is, I'm here for a reason. I could leave at the end of the month. I could leave before the end of the year. I like living here. There's a vibe in California that is felt all over the world. You could go almost anywhere on the globe, anywhere on the planet. People have heard of California. People have heard of Los Angeles. It's a place that many people won't even see before they die. It's also a place that people talk shit about that have never been here in their whole lives and will never be here. But once you've come here, once you've been here on vacation, once you've spent any time here, there's a part of your brain that goes, I want to live here, and I think I could. What if I lived here? What if I woke up every day in this state? What if I went to sleep in this state? Then you make that dream come true. You move here, and then you realize that it's just wild. This state is wild. Not the whole state, but the populated pockets are very crazy. And then you just kind of jump on the merry-go-round and start spinning, and you never... this is all for me. I'm not saying that this is everybody's experience, but for me, it felt like I grabbed a merry-go-round that was already going 50 miles an hour and just learned how to control the spin. When I go to other places, when I go hang out with my friends in Colorado, it's such a nice change of pace to go into the slow lane and just be able to hang out for a little bit and not have a fast-paced life. And I appreciate it. I really like to slow down and take it slow until about a week in, and then I get restless and I start getting cabin fever. And that's why I live here versus living in Vermont or living in Maine, living in a beautiful area. I need to be around a fast-paced lifestyle because that's where it feels like I fit in the most. The homelessness, the crime, the things like that, I'm actively going into those areas. If I wanted to drive around all night and never see that, I could sort of do it. I don't know if I could do it 100%, but I could put us just in the areas that it's not affected as much as Skid Row or some of the really bad areas.
tracking it now. Person from 70 Station Point.
But for anybody that's feeling sorry for me that I live here, you don't need to. I'm here by choice. I like being here. My wife moved here from Seattle. When we go visit her family that lives there, it's gorgeous up there. Seeing Mount Hood in the background, just seeing all of these beautiful areas, it makes you think like, wow, should I move here and buy a cheaper piece of property and be able to get affordable petroleum? I could do that. But tomorrow when I wake up, Sunday morning, I'm gonna wake up in Southern California and I can do anything I want. I can go 10 minutes to Newport Beach, cruise around on my bike, stop and sit at the ocean for a little bit, talk to people with metal detectors, see if they found anything cool. The other reason I like to live here are for the other transplant people like myself that have come from all over the world basically and settled here in Los Angeles to make a life. I've met so many cool people, and it's a lot of cream of the crop people that have come from Indiana, Mississippi, Tennessee, and I like being around go-getters because it makes me compete harder than I would if it were just me on my own. So nobody asked, but that's why I like living here. I like to be in a fast-paced lifestyle, and I like to be around other people that are pushing limits. California is definitely a spot where you can find people pushing limits 24/7. Jeremy, where are you from? I was born in Iowa, and I was raised, my younger years were in Iowa, and then in middle school I moved to Colorado. So I always say I grew up in Colorado because I did. When I was in Iowa, I was just on autopilot. I was really just kind of going through the motions. But when I moved to Colorado, that's when I found a peer group. That's when I really started to grow up. I was raised in Iowa. I grew up in Colorado. And then I really grew up in the 2000s when I moved to LA. We're in Colorado, all over in the suburbs of Colorado. Thornton, Broomfield, Westminster, Longmont, Boulder, all of the suburbs. Santa Barbara really does have a good feel. I like Santa Barbara a lot. The thing about, so I was going to say the thing about California, but it's the thing about any state. You can live a California lifestyle in another state. And then at the same time, you can live in California and be living like you're in Idaho or something like that. So now that I'm older, I'm 43 years old, it's less about the location and more about what you do with your time in the day. Like I know people that just have so much fun living in Texas, living in Georgia. They know how to live their lifestyle. If you're into fishing, if you're into camping, get a lot of what you like. And you don't need to live in any specific area to get a lot of what you like. I do feel like I could leave California and be okay leaving. There are certain things I would miss, but when I'm gone, I'm not going to look back with any regrets. I'm going to leave it all on the table. Jeremy, are you not wanting to... Oh, wait, Terry, what did you say? I didn't see your other question, Terry. I see that one. Jay, are you not wanting to answer me? That's the only one I saw. Terry, put it in there one more time and maybe I'll see it. I'm not looking at anybody's question specifically. Whoever's loaded up when I look over is who I read. Shout out to Terry, Kath, Sandra, Morningstar, Jason.
Thanks to the Mel Clinic.
about my email. Terry, I didn't see it, but Terry, so I did reach out. Our friend that you asked me about, I reached out. I haven't heard anything back. And it's been on my heart all day. I don't know, Terry. I don't have a good feeling about it. I'm sorry to say. Trust me, I'll keep you posted, but I'm kind of getting a feeling like something happened. I'm sorry to tell you that. I hope I'm wrong. There was a member of the chat that's been in here a lot of nights, and she was going through a rough time last month, and we haven't seen her. I'm talking about Joan Owens. A lot of people probably recognize that name from the chat. She's been really sweet to me. I hope she's all right. She was having a lot of health issues last month. So Joan, if you're watching, I hope you're just feeling better. You don't have to reach out to me if you don't feel like it, but a lot of people are thinking about you, care about you. Also, this is just a side note for me, and this only goes for me. Let's say that something happened to me in the next month, in the next year. If something does happen to me, whatever the next chapter is after this life, I'm excited to see what that is. So I don't know, don't take too much time to be sad about, especially if it's me leaving. Like, I'm excited to see what's after this. I don't know what's after this, but I'm hopeful that it's something cool. Yeah, one of my friends was in the chat. Her name was Joan Owens. We call her Mama Joan. She's a car enthusiast. I met her in Garden Grove. She was one of the people that was throwing this classic car show. And the first night that I met her, I remember how happy she was. She was running this raffle at the car show, and the prizes at the raffle were amazing. She was giving like flat screen TVs and different things out. But I just remember how happy she looked doing it. And she moved from Southern California to Arizona. As soon as she got to Arizona, she had a lot of health problems. And just for anybody in general, like, lean forward, try to get through all the health issues, but just really do the best you can with everything. And to circle back to what I was saying about me, I don't really want you to spend even a night feeling sorry for anything that has to do with me. I've already had a really good life. When you find out that I'm not around anymore, I'm off to some new adventure, hopefully. Yeah, I did reach out to Joan on the phone and via email. I didn't hear anything back. And that doesn't mean like I'm talking like something bad happened, but that's just because I have a feeling. I don't know. She keeps me posted on how she's doing, and I just have a feeling it's not good. I hope I'm wrong. I just don't like seeing sweet people leave. Best case scenario, life is like a party. And when good people leave, you just know, like, oh, damn, there are a lot of dicks still at this party. It's hard to see good people go. But you have to celebrate that they were here in the first place. I mean, it would be worse if they weren't even around in the first place.
Number 2 white. Sit down and code 2 and 501, or do you want to...
Crazy 15, turn right to meet in front.
Shout out to Terry for
Roger.
Terry was the one that recognized it too. Shout out to Terry for even caring enough to be aware of that. So thank you, Terry. Yeah, Joan invited me to dinner one night, and we went to a barbecue place in Garden Grove, and it was a kind of a mom and pop barbecue spot. It was run by this Asian family. The barbecue was amazing, and I love barbecue. I'm such a huge barbecue fan. Anything grilled, barbecue baked beans, macaroni, potato salad, tri-tip, brisket, maybe just 1 or 2 pieces of white bread on the side. And I got to have dinner with Joan, and very thankful for that. Yeah, Joan, if you do circle back and you watch this replay, a lot of us care about you so much.
Okay, I want to
Hope you're okay.
Traffic Virgil in for code 3 incident 53 early 2019. Can you handle?
Hey, it's a train. I'm on 49 right now. 640 South Main.
Maybe it was Big B's in Fullerton. I can't remember. It was an Asian family that ran it. I want to say their last name was Tran. I could be getting that wrong, but I think it was a family-owned barbecue place. I want to say their last name was Tran. Really, really good. And I think they said once they ran out of food that they closed. So they make a certain amount of food at the beginning of the day, and once that food runs out, they're done for the day. I could be getting that wrong though. Don't hold me to that. That sounds like a good retirement for me. Open up a barbecue spot.
DUI involved. SUV was a gray colored Nissan SUV. License 8 Robert 952. 8 Robert 952. Subject Malaysian 390. Additional incident 538.
And it's 20A1 is responding code 3 from 1035 Fedora to Virgil and First.
Ruben Corral, thank you, bro, for breakfast and your energy. You're a great man, human. God bless you. From a retired first responder, retired 12 years now. Yo, Ruben, thank you, man. Thank you for being a first responder. No matter what I'm seeing out here or complaining about, I don't hold a candle to anything that any of these first responders are doing out here. They're actually the ones getting their hands dirty. They're the ones that are the real heroes. That is one of the things that I value about coming out and doing this job, is just giving them their flowers. They need so much respect for what they do. Go back and watch some of the videos on my page. I'm showing up to these calls of people on the highway, and the way that the EMTs respond and how stoic they are and sweet, helpful, it's crazy. I have nothing but respect for these first responders and the majority of law enforcement and the overwhelming majority of the firefighters.
SUV, license plate 9 George King Victor 835.
I've been on a wave of good luck with law enforcement lately. I've had a lot of law enforcement that's been very kind, helpful, all of the nice things. But I'm still balancing out the teeter-totter. My early life was all bad stories from the cops. I didn't really have any good stories. And then to follow that up, I have a lot of family in law enforcement, and they even tripled down on the bad stories. So when I started filming these scenes, I didn't know what I would see, but I was ready to get harassed by the cops. And don't get me wrong, there's definitely some harassment that comes my way, but that's not the majority of it. And I just try to keep in mind that every situation's different, every person's different. You can't take the animosity from the previous person and roll it over onto the next guy. You have to treat every situation like it's unique, because it is.
Unit for the code 3 identify.
And I don't know if anybody's new here, but I'm gonna let you know when people are nice to me, and I'm gonna let you know when people are assholes. That's my commitment. I'm out here letting you know, oh, it smells like flowers over here, or oh, it smells like dog shit over here. And I try not to sugarcoat it. I want you to really know what I'm seeing, smelling, hearing, feeling. I'm thinking about starting to wear a cowboy hat. What do you guys think? Cowboy hat? I don't know if I want to wear the cowboy hat or if I just want to I want to signal to people with the little nod of the hat. Who is still rolling with me in here? Luke, Fuzzy, Jay, Bubba, Sweet Pea, ACB, Earl Loves God, Norman, Eric Stream 21, what up? Eliza. Anybody that can hear me, this has been a long night for me. It is 3:53 in the morning. Dev, thank you for the membership, Dev. This was a long weekend for me. I can't thank everybody enough for all the support. The reason that we came out tonight is because of the love that we received on Friday. So thank you so much. If you hung out with us on Friday and then helped us get to 5,000 likes, that's why we came out tonight. This is Sunday morning, Saturday night. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting independent media. Thank you for supporting me. Let me turn the radio off. Just know that it means a lot to me. When I first started doing this streaming, I was doing it for 35 people. And I was happy to have the 35 people. I'm still doing it for those same 35 people. We just have more people in the back seat. I love everybody. I love meeting all of these new people, sharing these experiences with cool people, and just meeting people from all over the world. It opened my eyes up to how many cool people are around. The Joan Owens thing, I don't want to talk about it because it's going to make me choked up, but it's hard losing good people. So I hope she's still around. Yeah, before I start crying, I'm just going to end it. Joan, if you're out there, please reach out to me. I hope you're doing okay. And I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for a great night. Take care of your pets. Take care of each other. And I'll see you soon.